Uh, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome to my humble abode. Uh, Let me think who I am. Yes, I am the trickster, the host, the lord of mischief in mortal form. Maybe because of the mask. Maybe because God decided to nerf me. Who knows? Tune in to find out in X years. Yeah. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I know that it's hot today. Quite a bit hot. So I'm back in the fridge just to make sure that I don't melt. Fortunately, I finally did my haircut. I got my haircut, so that means it's good. I got the haircut, so I can survive a bit longer. You know what's crazy? Some people like to make stylish hair, and to the degree I got a stylish hair. But I go above and beyond. I don't just like stylish hair. I like my hair short, as in as close to one finger. Why? Because my hair has a tenacity to grow fast. Everything in my body has a tenacity to grow fast. My hair, my nails, I guess my sweat glands, my cock, everything grows fast. And you gotta manage that sometimes, you know? You gotta be sure that it doesn't overgrow. So, yeah. Like when people say, oh, you gotta leave a bit of space, otherwise you're gonna look like you're bald, that is not my case. My body is like maybe it's a werewolf's body. Not to the point. This is what's fucked up. It's not to the point where I have a beard. I have I can grow a mustache, but not a beard. I could grow a neck beard, but not a full beard. And that's what's fucked up. Like I would expect myself to have like a cool beard, like one of those like a movie actors and shit. But no, they gave you the mustache. Every Latino has a higher percentage of growing a mustache over everything, and sometimes a mustache above everything else. I want the whole package, man. But yeah, that is the genetics that you're given. And I mean, if I let my mustache grow a lot, at least I can match my grandpa's mustache. Like he used to have a big mustache. I could have a big mustache. Like, you know, that dad mustache, you know, the Viltrumite mustache. I could try to grow a Viltrumite mustache. But only when I'm like very old. Then I can consider that. Like just as a pastime. But honestly, I do like my baby face. I like the idea of like keeping my cool baby face clean, no hairs. I prefer it like that. I like to. Some people lock in to have a beard. I lock in to not have a beard. It's more hygienic as well, you know. Like if you're sweating or something's on your face, it's gonna glue over your facial hair. But if you keep it clean, nothing's gonna glue there. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna look yourself in the mirror. You're gonna be happy. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for the glands. The glands, I'm still coating myself in the earth shield, so I gotta keep my hygiene levels up. You know how some people they don't shower as much because they don't have to, like they don't sweat as much. For example, Japanese people genetically, the vast majority of Japanese people, their sweat glands don't sweat a lot. They just don't. They have less sweat. Maybe it's because they know how their body vent perfectly, or maybe the sweat is more spread out. I have no idea. I just know that they don't sweat as much. So because of that, they are adapted to keep themselves, you know, more clean than ever. Like they still shower, it's just obviously, but my point is, It's one of the reasons why when they see someone who actually has like a grease over their bodies, they immediately know. They immediately know. They just smell it. They have a very keen sense of smell. And yeah, I probably would stand out. I probably would have my Earth Shield flagging me. Do you think a Japanese girl would like me? I mean, for starters, I need to learn Japanese. I gotta go to Blazy School for the Furry Gifted, and I need her to teach me Japanese. I need to go into my furry form, and I'll be like, Blazy, you need to teach me Japanese. And then she's gonna be like, bitch, I can't teach myself. Bitch, I struggle to teach myself. I'm gonna teach you. That's probably gonna be her answer. And I'm gonna be like, no, hear me out. We're gonna do this together. We like put a game where we put hot girls, and if we get the answer right, it shows pieces of her, you know? Kind of like those old games from Nintendo. Like that one that was like it was a copy. I mean, not a copy. It was the original from a copy of a game of Bible games. There is even an episode of AVGN about that. But like, my point is, it's gonna be like that, you know? We're gonna have a hot girl stripping as we go, and if we get the answers right, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be huge. But and then she's gonna be like, I'm listening. You son of a bitch, I'm in. That is gonna be the plan. That is the only way they're gonna learn. Let me see. Yeah, but yeah, my point. Yeah, I don't know if a Japanese girl was gonna like me. I don't know. Usually they like people taller, right? They like when someone is taller than they are. But I don't know. Also, do you know what they also like a lot? Someone who's also Japanese. That is very important. It's like it's almost like, even though we are very multicultural society these days, you know, like learning from each other here and there, it's almost like, even though we have that, we still grow inside certain patches of land with their own rules and their own cultures. And as a result, we are bound to have an inclination for people of that culture. I mean, think about it. It will be. I would have to make trips to Japan. I would have to try to balance my schedule. I have to bring gifts to the family. I'm not very good at bringing gifts to people, you know. Like, I can be a good observer, but I'm very bad at remembering and shit. So, yeah, I gotta account for that. There's learn Japanese culture. I don't know if I could. There's a part of me who used to dream about living in Japan, but nowadays, after learning how Japan is, truly, plus how it is right now in its current situation, I'm like, do I really want to live there? I don't know. I have a good feeling about where I'm living. I have a good feeling that after all the suffering, after all the struggles, things are gonna become better here. You're gonna become huge. You're gonna become in the center of everything. There's gonna be a redemption arc, guys. Everything's gonna be great. Well, except that I'm not gonna have my Japanese girl. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Japanese girl. It can be, you know, I'm not. It can be anything. But if it was Japanese, I'll be like, What if it's Chinese? I met some community, a group of Chinese people, but like I've seen them talk constantly in you know, Mandarin and shit, but I'm like, oh fuck, how do I approach them? Like sometimes I talk to one of them, but then I'm like, oh, okay, it's easier when I already know a neighbor from one side, but like, oh, okay, this is, I don't know. I wanna learn. Oh, actually, there's an embassy I think there's an embassy a few blocks down or something. Maybe I could try that, to learn Mandarin there. I don't want to be a quip though. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm learning Chinese because I want to strike myself a Chinese wife. No, that's not how I want that to go down, okay? It's just for culture. It's just for culture. It's legit because I want to learn. Like Japanese in particular, I want to learn because I want to play games. Chinese, it's just because I do meet a few people who speak Chinese and I'm like, yeah, you know, that would be cool. That would be cool. And especially because Brazil has a good relation with China in commerce. So, yeah. Like, it's kind of funny because every time that the US makes a fuckery, and it's like, oh, okay, they're gonna increase taxes because of this and that. And then Brazil's like, ah, well, that's a shame. Okay, China, remember that deal that we were discussing about that I wasn't sure? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. And they're like, oh, okay. And then that's it. And they're just continuing the same thing over and over. But that's how they've been doing for the past 5 decades, I believe. I think it's 5 decades by now. I kid you not. You might be thinking, whoa, but hold up. There was Mao Zedong and shit. Like, how would that work? Like, Brazil had the military coup and stuff, right? This should be aligned with the US. Yeah, but money speaks. And what was happening at the time was that, I mentioned this before, but basically, China was under the roof of Russia, the USSR. And Brazil was under the roof of the US. So basically, they were caged in their own situations, right? So, but eventually, both of them reached the same conclusion. And they were like, you know what, look, I don't wanna, what if something happens? We need a plan B, and we need to get a little bit of fresh air of independence and stuff, right? And then, and we had basically the same brain cell. So we basically decided to do trade, besides our huge differences. I don't remember who started. I think it was Brazil. They just threw our shot there, and they're like, oh, okay, and we have these prime stuff, you know, like materials and food. You guys love that for a spicery, right? I think you're gonna love it. And then China's like, oh yeah, we do. We kinda, yeah. I think we can make something with that. And then China's like, oh, do you like electrodomestics? I heard that you guys love the new model TV. I think they have something over here. And then that's how it started. That's how it literally started. And it's been going for a while. And it's still going. Like, if you see on TV, if on one presidency you see like some altercations where people are like, no, we hate communists, get them hell out of here. Yeah, China's trying to do something. That is just acting. That is just acting. Believe me, it's just acting. It's just people playing the big man, trying to be the Moscow man and stuff. It's just acting. They really love to make business with them. I really love making business with them. You know who also love to make business with them? The US. The US also loves to do trade with China. Even though they have this trade war going on. It's a love and hate relationship with the US and China. Because they love them economically, but they also hate them because they're also a rival in the market. So it's a game of cat and mouse, I guess. Where one side wants to one-up the other, but at the same time, they cannot deny that there is a benefit to their relationship. Meanwhile, Brazil, it's like, oh, okay, the big man, the all concerned is something oopsie again. Let's do business. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, all right. Like China's answer every time that happens is always the same. It's like, oh, all right, okay, sure. And it's like, tax, same, yeah, the thing, yeah, the spices and yeah, the cables or the ship, right? Yeah, okay, let's go. And that's it. Because everything's already solved. No issues, no problems. Same as usual. But yeah, I would say that is one of the reasons why I would learn Mandarin. It's mostly because, you know, curiosity, but also because since it's already a business going on, you're gonna deal with them often, I guess it's a good thing for you to learn the language. But if I had another language that I really wanna learn, it's Japanese. Purely because of the anime and the games. Purely because of that. Although, now that China is also entering their market, I guess that will be another reason to learn Chinese. Even though they also have English language. There's also the manhwas. There's some manhwas that you can get earlier if you learn Chinese. Oh, and there is another language that I also kind of have an interest. Korean. Korean also have an interest. Korean is more complicated because it's mostly because of certain games that have Korean language. But I would say that it's more like on third place. Because Korean usually has a good translation to English. Like they always have something in English usually. But I do have an interest. I even saw a Korean game that tried to be a Diablo clone, like way back in the 2000s, like the early 2000s, and it's on abandonware, and I don't know. I kind of want to check the game out in the future, the distant future of 20XX. And I want to see if there's gonna be, like, I gotta learn Korean obviously, but I also gotta know how to resurrect that game from the grave, because I heard that it's everyone's having a headache trying to bring it back to life. Maybe Linux is gonna help, but I'm not sure because people really say that they were having problems. So I don't know. Maybe with like Korean, I'll have a chance. I even tried to seek the name of data from that game from like Google, every thread, or maybe like even AI. But curiously, it also struggles with trying to know what that game is about. It's like one of those games that somehow went out to the commercial cows. Get the fuck out of here. Hold up. I'm gonna turn my phone. Off. Yeah, block the shit out. Yep, I blocked. Dude, I fucking hate commercial cows. Sometimes it's not even commercial cows, it's straight up scams. Like, I mentioned this before, but I have a golden rule. My golden rule is simple. If I don't know you, don't try to call me. Like, oh, but what if it's something from the government? I don't care. You speak to me through email or something. Like, just through email. Don't try to send a phone call from me. Either I get your phone call, you exchange numbers, and then I know that it's you, or nothing. What if someone needs your help and is there speaking from the street or something? Too bad. Too bad. I'm sorry. Too bad. Now, what they could try to do is they could try to speak to someone else, and then that someone else goes to someone that I can trust, and then someone else that I can trust speaks to me. You know? Then it's like, oh, okay, I got the message, you know? Kind of like a pigeon thing or a game of telephone, except that it works. But yeah, I really don't wanna. I don't want any problems. That's it. That's the thing. I don't want any problems. I don't want scams. I don't want clones, phone clones. I don't want anything of that. It's simple as that. I don't want people that bother me on that. I'm sure some people can relate to that. I 100% believe that there are people who can relate to that. I'm paranoid, okay? Paranoia can save lives. People say there was a time where people were paranoid, they were called like a nut jobs. Nowadays, those people are kings because most of the things that they were paranoid about, well, they were right. They were right about the government wanted to spy on you. They were right about the government wanted to make a super AI intelligence to keep everyone under control, the panopticon. They were right about then putting chemicals in the water. They were right about the lead that are making people stupid. They were right about let me think. They were right about double, triple, quadruple, pentaduple checking people's data, like their phone numbers, addresses, and shit. They're right about everything. You know why? Because humans are like that. The humans are like some humans are cool, some humans are predators. You know, that should be a slogan for if I ever, when I get a supercar, when I get a car. Oh, by the way, I learned what this place is about. Remember when I didn't know what it was about? This is titled the DLC. It's titled the DLC. There is a reason why I was wondering how the hell I didn't found this yet. It's because it starts this. Like, this is how you go here. I don't know how that works, but that's how. Okay, what I was doing. All right. I plan to try to take the convoy, but I need more auto parts, which means that I need to find more chests. But here's the good thing. I think we're gonna explore this area, guys, that I didn't explore as much. Why? Because I know where the final arcs are, and you're gonna find them. I'm gonna fucking find them because we need every arsenal in your at your disposal. All right, I bought a few extra things. Like I mentioned before, I maxed out the wing stick. I finally got all the blueprints for the wing stick. Now it's at full power. No idea how it's gonna behave. We have to see it as we play. Grenade as well. I bought from every vendor, which is making me scratch my head. Like, who else has the rest of the blueprints then? Health infusion the same. Overdrive, yeah, the same. Ability infusion the same. Drones, same. Shock grenades. I think the shock grenades are from the DLC. Oh, and remember the Eagle flight that I didn't know what it was about? Well, I double checked and I was right. I thought it was for the smart rockets. It was not for the smart rockets. It was for the another weapon that you're gonna find out soon. But that was the skin for that. So I wasn't going crazy. I mean, I was being stupid, but I wasn't crazy. That makes any sense.
Road choker up ahead.
Ah, really? Come on, man. Oh well, guys. Time for us to do the little warm-up. Oh, right, I forgot. I have a thing. Sometimes I forget that I have a thing. Oh yeah, I finally got the... Remember when I say that I was a bit...
90% integrity.
Worried that I would not get one of the achievements, which is the one for the zipper one. I got it. There's an area that I highly recommend for you to do. It's actually, if you do a research, people are gonna say the same. Where is it? This one. Leave Steel Town. If you plan to get the achievement, leave Steel Town alone. Pick the Raptor and fly to one of the houses where usually the zip line is at. And just drop there. Make sure that you have the smart rockets, the smart rocket launcher, and go to the zip line, aim to the right, where usually the enemies group up, and be happy. After you finish the zip line, do an autosave, go back a save, and redo the process over and over, because the game saves your progress for the achievement. So do that 15 times, like you have 15 times of the guys, and there you go, you get the achievement. I can even show it to you guys if you like. Quite simple, really. But that's my recommendation, leave Shield Town alone and do this. And then keep reloading over and over. The game is very weird with zipline. It's like they added this as a last minute, like a cool thing to do. So as a result, it feels like... Oh, hi. Oops. Well, that was humiliating. I never get all of them right. Okay, where's the other one? I'm hearing someone up here. Ah, never mind. It's not up. It's to the other side. Okay, let me talk to the guy. Talk to the hand. Ah, that was further humiliating. I beat more than I could chew. I'm sorry. That was on me. I beat more than I could chew. That was so humiliating. I'm new warming up, guys. New warming up. Don't worry. I'll be fine. What is that? Oh. Hold up, they'll try. There you are. How do I do? Oh, it's space. I keep forgetting about that. I also keep forgetting that I'm a Ultra Nightman. Just because you do more damage doesn't mean you're Superman. It's like Cyclops. Cyclops can die easily. Just because he can do a lot of fucking damage doesn't mean that he's invincible. With the latest issues of like X-Men and their project, the Resurrection project, like make sure that nobody fully dies, it makes you wonder. I mean, to be fair, they are in other issues as well. But it makes you wonder, like, this is something that people are arguing about. They say that thanks to their collective of things that they do to preserve their consciousness and regenerate a new body, they're like, oh, their consciousness are there, the bodies are like a perfect copy, but are they really the same people? Because they specifically say that they make like a copy of their consciousness. They're not bound in their consciousness, they're literally copying their consciousness. So it makes you wonder, not their soul, their consciousness. That's how they specify, unless they want to correlate one to the other. But it makes you wonder, like, is it really the X-Men or is it someone else? You know? But let's be honest as well. There's so many. There's been so many copies of everything. There you go, now it's open. That at this point, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares that, oh, wow, another clone of Jean Grey. Another clone of Spider-Man.
Wait for me. I'm back, Walker.
We're back where we started.
Good.
All of this just for roadblock. But at least the civilians can show us. So I think most people don't care anymore. Shack. Enemies or just... I'm gonna bet it's for... White stop. Yeah, it's for selling. There's a drone here. Good. Say cheese! As soon as I finish reloading.
One more for the logs.
One more for the logs. Log accept. Thought of the day. Death is not the end, for we have beaten death. It's only a new beginning. The dawn of a new man. General Cross. End of log. That's a powerful quote, I'm not gonna lie. Shame that it's used by a neo-Nazi. And actually, he's not a neo-Nazi because it's not German and like and they I don't know, man. He has, let me see, he has a symbol that kind of like invokes that. He has a full army that is trying to go, that went on the ground after losing a war. Let me think. There are a bunch of purists with their nanotech stuff and the idea of a new age. They like to make experiments out of people. Turn them into muties, using them as slaves and weapons of war. What else? What else? I don't know. I don't know. Something feels similar here. You can make a stretch and say, oh, okay, that's the... I love how everything... I hate the overuse of pink, even for the sun rays. But at the same time, I like that the pink helps me figure out what I can interact with. Did you know, guys, that in the scientists were wrong? The sun is slowly turning pink, actually. The sun is gay. We are all wrong, guys. The sun is slowly turning pink. It wants to I'm sorry. But yeah, everything, the sun is going pink. The future is it's not going from orange to like a, let me see, before it was what? It was white, then blue, right? And then from blue it went to orange, and then they said that from orange it was gonna be yellow. It's gonna be a yellow sun, and then from a yellow sun to an orange one, and then from an orange one it's gonna be a red one, and that's why you know that the sun is about to die. Well, we are wrong. The sun is turning pink.
We're here, sport.
Oh yeah, another achievement that I got was the scoop one. There's an achievement where you gotta use the dump truck to scoop an enemy. So, but you might think that you need to scoop the enemy as he is alive. That doesn't work. If you try to do it, you're gonna give the enemy. As in, you're gonna turn that into a red paste. What you actually gotta do... Needles falls... Oh, I found the eye. I think. Ah. They also found the eye. So, what you gotta do is... You gotta do it as they're dead, not when they're alive. If you try to do while they're alive, they're gonna turn into a red paste. And then you just use the dump truck to do the magic. Storage container. Where's the other one? Oh wait, there's some cool things down here. Don't mind if I do. Now I can get the full Feltrite from them. Thanks to the upgrade. There's a lot of Feltrite actually, it's a lot. Make sure it's reloaded. Smart rockets, sure. What about the container? Oh, it's up there. Okay. You know me, I love to make the upgrades meet. Weapon fires. Oh yeah, yes, I was supposed to get this. Okay, now you can detonate the thing from the air. Firestorm revolver. Targets that are ignited burn for a longer time. I don't know. It's not like I'm using this constantly. Nanotrite. Let me see the powers that I can get. I already got all of the powers, like even Vortex. Focus. Actually, yeah, I want focus because that way I can track them from afar. Speed detonation, yeah. Overdrive, slam. What can I do with this lamp? It increases the shockwave. Singularity pulls into targets towards the impact point of the slam. Could be helpful. Overdrive gives health regeneration. Yeah, but how many times am I gonna use overdrive? That's the problem. Barrier, max out. Shatter. Is there one that decreases the cooldown? Yes, there is one. An additional shatter. This is helpful if I want something up close and personal. And then I can strip armor. Decreases the cooldown. Inflicts small shock of the increased collateral damage. Ooh, I didn't... I forgot about that. Constitution. Yeah, let's go with Shatter. Because Shatter might be a saving grace at the appropriate moments. You never know. Also, I want to feel like I'm a Jedi, you know? Look at this. It's like a super force shotgun. This is probably... Yep. Is the authority.
Security scanning not available.
Ah, fuck, is that guy. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the other one? There's always another one. Let's do the old-fashioned way. Another one? Ooh! I wasn't fast enough. See ya! You should totally grab the defibrillator here. God damn it. What the fuck?
Approach for security scanning.
Sometimes I get a good critical shot. Sometimes I don't. I don't know why. I made a few adjustments to the sound because when I look back on like the VOD, I was like, sometimes the sometimes the sound of the game is so loud that it obfuscates my voice. Hold up, let's tweak this a little bit.
Security scanning complete. Mr. President, welcome to ARC 421C.
421C. Okay, now from here on out is only weapons, guys. Grav Dart Launcher. So that's where you've been. Come to Papa. Hey, it's like a Metro gun.
That is the Grav Dart Launcher. It allows you to connect a host to a target and accelerate it towards said target. The stronger the connection, the stronger the force.
Grav Dart Launcher. The Grav Dart Launcher connects a host to a target and accelerates it towards said target. The more bullets in your target increase the force inflicted to it. And then press left mouse button to show a target, and then another right mouse button to make it accelerate towards said target. I see. Let me see in practice. Ah. I see it. So if you just use with left and then right, they do this. If you do together, it does like a burst and then it triggers. But the right mouse it's just like the other weapons, right? It serves as the trigger. Let's see.
Accepted.
I see. It needs a
Use the Grav Dart
surface.
Launcher's overdrive against the simulated
It needs a
enemy.
surface so the gravity can do its job. I see it. It makes it go nuts. I should need to pull the trigger though to
Your
make it go.
training is complete. Ending simulation.
So basically charge them. Okay, so I get the idea. You charge them, you shoot them with grav darts, and the more darts that you have increases the Newton force applied to it. Feltrite. Why there was Feltrite inside? What? I mean, they got out of the arc, so that may be the reason why. Logs. Needle Falza. Weapons. Okay, they gave me a few to unlock. Increase the load speed, increase the capacity of the ammo magazine. From what I looked at, magazine capacity. It gives me more ammo for the magazine. I'm not sure. I need to keep using the weapon until I have a better, accurate idea of what I should increase. There is rapid fire. There's rapid fire. Maybe I'll put speedy reload with rapid fire. Fast primers. Homing primer. Weapon mastery. There's a lot of layers here that I need to analyze the gun for. Also, the new skins. New and improved. Now with 50% more physics abuse. Grab that. Apex Predator. Actually really well optimized, we promise. Is that a reference to the game Apex? Grav Dart Decimator. Sounds cool, right? Well, it is. Golden Grav Dart Launcher. Are the Grav Darts golden or the gun? Yes. Platinum Grav Dart Launcher. Goons will appreciate the platinum gleam of your gear before being sent flying. Usually gold means badass, standard and shit, but I think this one wins the cake for me. I like the cool blue.
May you bring a new human beginning, Mr. President.
Huh. Now this is a first. Usually there's enemies waiting for me outside, but this time there isn't. Again, I need more time with the gun to know if she's meant for me or not. Okay, let me see how I activate the graph dart. Ah, okay, that's how you activate the graph dart. What if I just call her Gravy? You know, like a cute nickname they usually give to they usually give for your partner. Who's my little Gravy? Would you feel insulted if your partner came to you and said and called you Gravy? Like, one of two. Either they're trying to say gravy, which, you know, if you love gravy, maybe it's gonna be good for you. If you don't love it, then, well, that's between you and your partner. But what if they call you Gravy because you're heavy? Like, you better have a very good relationship for you to pull that one off. It's equivalent of coming to someone and say, who's my 1,000 tons little guy? Who's my little industrial complex? Okay, we gotta find the other one. We already know that there's one on the shrouded area. Dude, I feel like I'm traversing the savannah here, which technically I am. Things to do. Find more Feltrite. We gotta find more of that good blue crystal. The blue rock.
Yes, it is true.
Yes, it is true. Also, I also did a research, and yes, there is more skins for you to unlock in the race. I just don't know exactly, like, if I have to do the race on the main guy, or can I just do, you know, with whatever car that is on the road. But there is more skins that you can unlock. But here's the thing, you would think that is for every vehicle or something, or...
Destination reached.
No, it's just for 2 vehicles or something. That. What? Ah! God damn! King Squasher? Who's King? No. I'm not ready for this. I need more. I need to fully equip my car. I need to fully equip my car. I'm not ready for this. Get out. I want to destroy you. There you go. feel like this is how Darkseid would invite someone for like, let's say that Darkseid is on the 3rd date, and things are going well, and you know, and is like at 5th base or something with someone maybe. Like things are going super well for him. I think that this is how he would talk to someone who is having a good time. He'd probably be like, "Come out. I want to destroy you." If I was a tyrannical overlord and my partner, and I had a great relationship and he knew our mindsets, at the palm of our hand, that is probably how I would talk to them. I'll be like, "Get out. I want to destroy you." And she probably will come answer with, "I want to see you try." Because, think about it. Is it cheesy? Yes. But that is the point. It's supposed to be cheesy. Like, the mindset is so good that you can do cheesy one-liners to each other. The hell is this? I don't know if I'm supposed to go around, go up. I'm confused. Maybe it's around. There is a chest over there, though. But where's the ark? I have a keen sense of smell for nanotechnology. I bet there's an ark here somewhere. Well, we're gonna find it quite soon. After the ads, which are gonna kick in now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got a bit of candy. Sugar, less candy. I wish you all a healthy life. You know what we need? We need to do the Nikkei lore where you just give everyone fake food. But the fake food is full of nutrients to keep everyone healthy, right? But it tastes bad. So what they do? They shape the food to look like it's basically a paste of nutrients. They call it splendomin. And they shape the splendomin to resemble like real like food that they had before the raptures, right? The machines and shit. So they have a burger that is not burger, but tastes so good like it's burger. But it's not burger. And on top, it's healthy food. And that is what I want for the future. I want to make everyone eat not food. I mean, it is food technically. I want them to eat protein food that in theory is bad, but can trick their brains into thinking that they're eating that kind of food. But they're not eating that. They're eating something that is edible and healthy. But you might say, oh, but I want to have the freedom to eat a burger. But do you want to have enough freedom to have a heart attack? Huh? No. You want the experience of eating a burger. You don't want to eat a burger. Eating the burger leads to the experience. But what you want is the experience of eating a burger. And that's what I want to give you. I want to give you the experience without the problems. Or if you really... Okay, but what if some people are gonna protest and say, oh, but I want to eat unhealthy food, I want to have a heart attack, I want to have the real life experience of being a human being. I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna give it to you guys, don't worry. And I'm gonna let the market decide. I'm gonna let the market decide. I believe in the free market. I believe in the free market, but I also believe that I believe in the free market so much that I also believe that people are assholes, and the moment that the moment that they enter the free market, they want to close the market. That is how much I believe in the free market. Because that's how the free market works. Straight up. If you don't have rules or check and balances, people are assholes. They're gonna try to cock block you. Life is a jungle, and the wallet is your soul. Lone Wolf? The fuck is this place? But what I probably would do is I would just make my product better, honestly. Like, there are cases where you can see the logic behind people's strategies in the market, but then there are moments where like, nah, man, you're just being stupid. It's just an excuse for you to say, I don't know how to play better, I'm lazy, and so I'm just gonna find a scummy way so I can still earn money and not give a damn. Smart enough to keep the money going, dumb enough to keep improving. Up until the time where the account comes to.
Here's one of them bandit dens again.
No, I'm the bandit dens again. Up to the point where I don't know, the shacks come in and they want results. Don't mind me. I want just this. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Oh, there it is. When I was exploring off-stream, you know, grinding and shit, something happened. Remember when there was a message that said that to be beware of mutants? At first, I thought it was like that this thing serves as bait for them. I was wrong. It legit means that there is a chance that a mutant from Mutant Bash might spawn inside. That's what they meant. Dude, there's a lot of dead ends. This is the equivalent to that area from the last area from like Rage 1. Like in Rage 1, when you traverse to the other area, which is closer to the Authority, like the HQ at the time. There were so many dead ends and mountainous areas. It was the atmosphere was great, but
road choker up ahead.
No. Yeah. Oh well. You know the drill, guys.
90% integrity. %70 integrity.
They're not the Immortal Shrouder though, they're the goons. Where's the other ones? There's one over there. Let's see if I can. What's there? Right there. Okay, he's there. Okay, time to take matters into my own hands. Three left. Huh. Ow. I don't like when you play dirty. Only I can play dirty. Like this. Since I've been a good sport and being out of the fight, I'll make this quick. is very quick. Where is it? Right there. Okay, that wasn't so quick. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not at my super level of expectation. Storage container, weapons. Well, at least they're gone. Okay, the bridge is raised. Storage container. Embedded feltrite. Oh, right, it's on the other side. It's inside? Ah. Oh, that's true. Interesting. There you go. Now everyone can pass through. Probably will have a few problems with the goons still, but... Oh, she's at level 5. She's probably gonna ask something from me. Hold on. Just wait. Wait. Hodlum. Hagar? Losun Hagar, sorry. It's Losun Hagar, right? Mr. Hagar? Miss Hagar? Man Hagar? Wife Hagar?
Systems regenerating.
Woman that I want to marry Hagar?
Systems fully restored.
Yeah, you guys can come through. I think it's just gonna trigger when I get out of an HQ.
Hey, Walker.
Yep, there it
Listen
is.
here. I got some news for you. Good and bad.
Lay it on me.
Well, the tank we liberated from Clayton's creepy dungeon, it don't run. But I think I have a solution.
I'll swing by your office.
Okay, so... The tank is tweaked, but it doesn't run. My bet is that it needs an ID verification. So they need to get into the system and find a way to register it to my name. Probably. They're like the mock keys, but less scary.
We're here, sport.
I mean, kind of scary, sure, because I'm gonna do this. I'm hearing the tower. Sentry, sorry. There it is. Ooh, that's a high level sentry. Ah, he's gonna kick my ass. So many places. This area is so ass to navigate. Oh, there it is. I knew there was an arc here. Tell me, guys, I got a good smell.
I wish I could stay with you, but this girl needs some shut-eye.
Don't wanna go.
Systems regenerating.
I got you. You always dive into danger for me. I'm always there to fix you up.
Systems fully restored.
Systems fully restored. Oh, right. No, not vehicles. Projects, I probably. Ooh, we got some. And we don't need the zipline anymore. After I got the achievement, I don't need that anymore at all. Throw the grenade back. Maybe. It's good, I'm not gonna deny that, but maybe I can find something useful from the other ones. Like, for example, this. I can save resources by grabbing this. Technicians. We're still gonna get this one. This only gives us extra cash and Beltrite, I guess, for... Yeah, for the storage, there's a chance to get more. But here's the problem with this one. You saw how the game progress is and how it gives me the goodies. Like, why would I pick this? Trade routes. Roaming trader appears more often. Cool, I like to hear the sound of the ice cream man, but I already got everything from him. More cash. I guess more money is always good. Trade negotiations. 20% discount from the stores. This is great, but the problem is that they give this at the end of the game. Like, when you're already doing most of her projects, like, you're already at tier 4. Returning vehicles to a garage units with 100% more cash. Again, it's something for the end. Double deactivation chance for lucky items. If it doubles, it's gonna be a 50-50. The only things actually worth here are finding the convoys, because it's gonna make your life easier. Less cost for the resources. And if you really love the wing stick, or maybe you just fully upgraded it. Those things here. Which makes sense, because she was a huge pro at throwing wing sticks. She was very good at throwing a wing stick. Still is, I'd say. But again, it's just in case you really love the wing stick. Okay, what do you guys need? Whatever I need is up there. So no dice. Let's focus on the arc. Oh, these places are... Props for ID software though, for them to making like, this is what I would expect of the future. All of the infrastructure that he had from the old era reduced to this. Like, nature taking over and whatever was left just lying about as scrap. Rusty scrap. Like, if the world ended, this is probably how Disney World would be like. I'm gonna take a guess that it's up. Because they made it from a swamp, right? It originally was a swamp. But the problem is getting up there. Okay, you need to get out of here. You're swimming in the mud. Okay, now what? There's a road here. There you go. But I presume that's how it would be. It'd just be go back to the swamp.
Destination reached.
Lily, you gotta see this place. Even goddamn Ranger Jersey would have treaded with caution here.
Yeah, Jersey died. So you gotta be better than him. Make sure you got the gear and the skills you need before going in.
I see. Okay, hold up. Let me organize things here. What the fuck is going on? So this place looks a lot like Vineland. Like, if I were to say anything, this is like the total opposite of Vineland. Green Haven. And it's a high level area, so I gotta be careful. Like the highest level area. Okay, let me see what is going on here. There's a lot of mutants going here, and they seem to be fighting other mutants, actually. The mutants are fighting mutants. The wild mutants are fighting the cyber mutants. We finally saw it, guys. The fight of the century. Well, let me help the muties a little bit. Come on, guys. Finish the job. Only one guy left, I think. You know, it feels like I'm watching a wrestle fight or something. Which it kinda is true to it. There's no clear winner here. Because one has the energy shields, but the other one has numbers. What the fuck? I'm gonna help the mutants. Yeah, see, they're now packing them with numbers. But you gotta be careful to think their numbers as well. Okay, there's a cyber shooter. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that one because I need them to be very close. Jump. No clear winner here. Ow. Hey, fight each other, not me. I'm just the invisible guy behind the screen. Wait, where's the other one? Ah, there you are.
All nearby hostiles have been pacified. Please approach for security scanning.
Whoa, there you are. I was kind of expecting when you were gonna show up. How could I forget about that attack? attack that I hate the most. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna shoot your chest, right? The kind of guy who likes the chest.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Almost there. There you go. Switch weapons. Oops. Okay, we have a problem. We have a big problem here. Oh, no matter. You're doing it. Country boys make do. Maybe I got some ammo for... No, I didn't.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
By the way, if you guys forgot, those 2 bars there are not for his health bar. Those are for his defenses. Basically, piecing his defenses right now.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Here we go again. Not gonna lie, this shotty disappointed me a lot in this game. Like I was expecting like to be my favorite gun, but it's actually my least favorite gun. It's good if you want to be like, yeah, hell yeah, do Slayer and shit, and then but eventually not fun anymore. Well, time to do it old school.
Not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
the defib. There you go. Let's finish the job. Yeah, remember when I say that it's not over? That's what I mean. Now the defense is down. We can kill him. I'm pretty sure there's some help here that I can use. Smart micro. Oh, there you go. I found it. That's what I wanted. Lock in. See what I mean when I say that I don't need more lock-on upgrades? Because most of the time you're using against one single guy.
Please approach for security scanning.
Neuronic interface. Finally. The final percentage can be done, guys, for the sweet 50% damage boost. Storage chest. Oh, it's outside. Duh. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I see you guys are guarding the treasure. Come on. Not all day. Reach an overdrive multiplier 10? Well. Do you remember that there was an annoying achievement for me? When are you guys gonna end it again? Excuse me? Also, I just realized that the multiplier ends at 10, I guess. It's the maximum. I wasn't... Either I forgot about that, or... I don't know. Who's left? Ah. There you go. There were so many. Ah, they probably came out of this, yeah. It's kind of like they infected the freaks from the Flickers. Is that the name of what that they call in Days Gone? I forgot. It's been a while. I think it's the freaks, the infected from Days Gone. They're kind of the same, or like wandering inside their nests. The game finds a weird way where to fit all 500 of them together, they kind of like fuse or something. They enter in this kind of like pocket dimension. So it looks like there's only 10 or something, when in reality there's a bunch of them. And they're just kind of like sharing the same space. Architect core. That was actually my first scare with meeting the Horde for the first time in Days Gone, because I saw them at a trailer and I was like, oh okay, this trailer can fit, I don't know, like a 20, 15 maybe. But then I saw that there was more coming out, and more and more and more. And that's when I realized that something was off. I was like, ah. I didn't even remember that I got the spy drone ability. Spy drone tech. Well, you know the drill. A drone. Log accept. Transmission sent. Meteorite impact report. Trajectory calculated. Impact zone confirmed. Filtrite composition. Significant. Action. Relay coordinates to HQ. Additional. Scavengers detected. Suggest armed response. End of log. Yeah, every time there's a meteorite, you can bet that there's gonna be the Goon Squad or the Shrouded. As always. Both of them using it for fuel. You can kind of see them learning how to extract the fuel from Feltrite. But you always left wondering, because technically Feltrite is, you know, solid, like a crystal. So how the hell are they gonna make a fuel from it? Somehow they do, they turn into liquid. Chest. Okay, fucking gonna get up there. Ah, like that. This is like an ecopod. Okay, is it up there or down below? It's not here, it's below. And I don't have the ability to detect them yet. Too redundant. Actually, that's the reason why I'm not finding it. It's an arc chest. You gotta do it old style then. You need to pay attention to the sound. Hey, look, it's like the ones from my arm. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Ow. Ah, there's the arc chest. I found it. So they're kind of like guarding the treasures. got the defib. Yeah, that's a rare one. Hold up, Walker. You wanna die. Still the plus one. Kill 3 enemies within 10 seconds after restoring your health with it. Ooh, that's new. I like when I get achievements that I completely forgot about that require specific things. Divine grace truly shines upon me. I am thankful. You just gotta keep it. Keep it going. Oh right, I forgot I got a grenade. Ow, ow, ow. You know, I'm impressed that they learn how to craft explosives. Ow. Yeah, get up. Get up. I got a shotty. See, against... This is what I'm starting to notice. Against mutants, this shotty is amazing. Like, she does its job super well. Against everything else, not so much. Not so much. Ah, finally. Weapon core mod. There you go, and clean the whole area. Now they can... Don't tell me they respawn. Is it because I was too far away? It is. I think it's because I was too far away. This game has a weird boner for restarting the enemies at specific points if you go far until a certain trigger happens. Should have opened up the arc. Shatter. Yeah, sure. An additional shatter can be charged. There you go. Does this lane have something similar? Let me see. No, it doesn't. Probably because it will be too OP after you get the singularity. Actually, good point. I do have the singularity. Good try.
Not available. Nearby hostile detected.
Flames. I hate this guy. I hate John Authority. You're gonna call him that. He's gonna be called John Authority from now on. I hate John Authority. Ah! Oh, wait. We got the defib. Don't worry. Best thing I ever did was to... Oh, no. Oh, no. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Okay, think. You need to think this very clearly. What are my options? Okay, I made a huge oopsie here. Let me see if I have the drone. Maybe the drone can help me. Yes, I do have some stuff for the drone. The drone could possibly help me draw his line of fire. Just enough to distract him. There you go. Drone, help me. Oh fuck, he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the rocket thing. No! I'm telling you, he's just John out authority. Did I at least got everything? Yes, the game actually makes a checkpoint if you do certain things. That is good. That is very good. I'm happy. At least the game showed mercy to me. It gave me a checkpoint. What I am confused right now, though, is that if he gave me a checkpoint for this, what about the other axe chest? I'm confused. How much health do I have? 1. This is where they spawn, and I got everything from here. I got one there. But I remember that it was 2. Unless the game reset the one that I got there. I don't have a good memory for... I forgot if I got something there. I remember that I got some chests, but I don't remember if I got the arc chest. Okay. No idea. I just know that I'll have to fight those guys eventually. Grenade. Yeah, we could try grenades. You got the rockets. You know, something that I started to realize is that some of those cyber mutants reminds me of certain enemies from Doom. Okay, that was on me. There you go. Funny how everything changes when you have rockets, you know? Oh, you have a shrouded problem? Rockets. Just open up. Just fucking open up.
Security scanning complete. Mr. President, welcome to ARC 409C.
Hyper cannon. Isn't that the thing that it alluded that it was a sniper? It's more like a railgun, I guess. I vaguely remember this weapon in the Rage 1, but I could be wrong.
That is the hyper cannon. A powerful weapon capable of charging a shot that can penetrate several enemies in a single
Like, I think it was a big ball of energy. The hyper cannon can pierce multiple targets with a single shot. Hold and being at the time of a shot. Okay. Let me see. Hold, right?
Good work.
Oh my god. So it is kind of a sniper rifle, minus the scope. Kind of like a railgun.
Accepted. Use the hypercannon's overdrive against the simulated enemies.
Eliminate the enemies. Okay. What does it do? I presume that it pierces more enemies.
Your training is complete. Ending simulation.
Okay, so it's like giving us a railgun carbine. Where the cartridge plugs through the side. Very helpful. No, for real, this is probably the most helpful weapon in the game for me. Especially because I have a tendency to prefer shooting from afar. Let me see the skins. Default. Puts the hype in hyper-indulgent mass murder as was hypercannon. Platinum hypercannon, as if the hypercannon wasn't cool enough. Now comes in platinum. Black Widow hypercannon. Extremely effective at dispatching vermin when they least expect it. 50% lagoon. Any more moderation will defeat the purpose. Golden hypercannon. Always believe in your soul. Doombringer hypercannon. Range? This bad boy will eviscerate your enemies all the way back from 1993. Chat, I'm stupid. When Doom came out... Doom came out further. Hold up. Doom... The first one. Was it in the 80s? Oh, 93. Okay, so okay, that's a reference. Yeah. Okay, because in my head I was like, the Doom came in the 80s. Like, is it older or is it like 93? No, it's 93. All right. It actually 93. Okay, so that matches. That's a reference way back from 1993. There you go. Exterminator hypercannon. Exterminator. I hardly know her. Black Widow hypercannon. The colors of this one kind of is good. Ah, but I don't like the paintings there. I think it's too... In some cases I like spider paint, like you know, gives that Venom feeling. But I don't know, in this case I don't feel it. Where is it? Platinum hypercannon. Default. Black Widow. Somehow this match, but I don't know. Golden. I want the platinum. I don't know, the platinum feels better. It's more clean, you know. Let me see the weapons, the upgrades. Armor breaker. Ooh, yes. Speedy reload or cartridge capacity. Which is gonna be? I have no idea. What I do know is this. That's not what I wanted. Okay, maybe that's divine providence. Maybe it's the Almighty saying, I think it will be better if you just put it on the cartridge. Because think about it this way. How often are we gonna use this weapon? How often? It has good amount of ammo. Good amount of ammo. But it still begs the question, how often? It says that it has, what, 35? It's almost like the shotty. Almost like the shotty. So you gotta use for the appropriate situations. On one hand, reloading faster would be cool. Would be like, you know, you're doing the shooting and you wanna do the job on the spot, right? But, again, I'll say this again. How often are we gonna use this weapon? Also, There is another very important point. Very important point. This is kind of like a long-range weapon. So you already have range in your arsenal here. Is speedy reload good? Absolutely. But you need to shoot more. I think Divine Providence is telling us that we should pick the more cartridge. A single shot damage all armor parts on an enemy. Yes, absolutely. Single shot damage all armor parts on an enemy. Yeah, I need this. I need this. This is gonna be very helpful for me. I think I'm gonna treat this just like the smart rocket. I think I should have more of those. What about this? This is the other problem though. I don't know if I should go for speedy reload or magazine capacity. I don't feel like I'm gonna be using this weapon as much. But at the same time, I feel like it's a quick draw weapon. Speed reload or magazine capacity. I don't know. I'll need to figure this out after the ads. I'll be right back.
Okay, I have decided. Oh, so I'm back. I have decided. Smart rocket launcher. Oh, sorry. That's fucking is going on my brain. Yeah. Oh, where is it? This one. Speed reload or magazine capacity? You're gonna go for magazine capacity. Because something came up in my head. How often are you gonna use those weapons? Probably not often. That is the reason why I decided to pick this one. It's different from the assault rifle, where you guys are seeing that I'm using a lot of their weapon. So I do need a speed reload. Shotty I don't use as often, which was the case. That's the reason why I... Actually, no, I do use it a lot. I do use it a lot, but for specific situations. So it's kind of like a middle ground. Rapid fire. I'm a guy who likes to pick things from afar. And you gotta keep things balanced. But that's what I want. I want a good magazine capacity, and there you go. They should add an option to reset your guns, your configurations.
May you bring a new human beginning,
What?
Mr. President.
Why this blew up? What is going on? Ah, okay, they're just fighting over there. Just you need to find the... Wait. It's close. Oh, never mind. It's probably this one. Where's the other one? Okay, so this is how I get the grab dart. This is the firestorm. And this is how I can get the cannon. Might be useful against the shrouded. Might be exactly what I need against the shrouded. So I can get rid of their base. Assault rifle. Yeah, see, the game gives me so much ammo for the assault rifle that it's just better for you to just have the as a fast reload. Same for the pistol. But those are weapons that you need to have on the go. Shot is a sort of situation. And then when you go for the heavy ones, that's where you gotta like focus less on being fast on reloading and more on having enough so you don't have to reload. Considering that they deal a lot of damage. The graph data divider though, I don't know how much is gonna be helpful for me. Could be a jack of all trades. We shall see. Where the hell is the arc chest? But this would be better if I had the points for this. Now that I think about it, I don't think getting the drone was a good idea. The spy drone detector. Actually, no, I didn't have a choice. Okay, now I remember I didn't have a choice. You have to pick those so you can unlock the rest.
And those were unnecessary because it increases my failed rate income. So yeah, now I'm starting to remember. What the fuck is it? There is a chance that it's up there. Crazy chance, but it's a chance. Or maybe it was an arc chest that I got before, but after I died, I lost. I don't know. Okay, let me grab my car. I'm gonna grab my car and like we're gonna see. I like how they amped this whole area, saying, "Oh, this is a dangerous area. Watch out!" But the last weapon is actually behind the shrouded, which is arguably, according to the game's logic, not as difficult. Okay, Raptor. We need a Raptor. Sorry, the Icarus. I keep confusing their names. Okay, I need to go up. And hopefully it's gonna be up there. Ow. Is it? No. It is not. For obvious reasons. Like, why would it be there? I'm not seeing the blinking anywhere. Oh yeah, it could be inside of the watchtowers, now that I think about it. Let me see if it's inside. Excuse me. There we go. No, it's not. Maybe it's over there. Here. No. Come on, that would be a great place to hide. Yes, it's not there. I'm not hearing the humming. You know what's fucked up? When you have a certain range of tinnitus, and the kind that changes frequency, certain sounds become harder to pinpoint, because you don't know if it's your sounds or if it's the game sounds. I don't think it will be down there. It's like he's teasing me. It's showing me, haha, you only found one. If only I had the arc chest detector. Think, where, if I was an arc chest, where would I be? Ice cream! One of the things that I miss very much, you know, when doing my diet and stuff, is ice cream. Like, I used to eat a lot of ice cream. Like, I love ice cream, but not anymore. I cannot anymore. I mean, I still can, it's just that I gotta be very, it's gonna be a rarity, you know, like the kind of that you just eat once per month, or I don't know, once, or it has to be small quantities or scarce. That's the point. It's not that you can eat, it's just that you gotta avoid like the plague. And you will be tempted. That is very important. You will be tempted. There will be moments where it's gonna be like, tree is not gonna be a bad thing, right? We can always stop. No, you need to restrict yourself to only one. 2 is already too much. Don't fall for it. You need to keep that fat in check. Do not fall for the witches who want to keep their man bald and fat. Don't fall for them. You gotta keep yourself built like a brick. And let's say that you're a girl and you're like trying to go on a diet. Don't fall for the witches. They're trying to put you down to their level. That's not what you want. You wanna be the hot bitch that hits the gym. You wanna be the one with the super tummy. Or the six-pack grill. It's a trap. It's a trap by the primordial forces. It's a trap by the witches. They just want to make you fat. And I know that there are cases where there are people who eat a lot, and after they eat a lot, they burn the fat in seconds. Right? They're the kind of person who can burn all their calories easily. But don't account for you being one of those people, okay? Like, this is not the X-Men. Yeah, what the fuck is that chest? Was it inside of the ark and I didn't notice before? This is pissing me off. I think I'm gonna check the ark and see if I didn't miss. But if it's not there, then I'm just gonna make a mental note to go back here and pick up the chest. Ice cream! Okay, it's definitely not here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mental note to go back here later. Very unfortunate. Where's my vehicle? There's the ice cream vehicle. Where's my vehicle? There you go, it's over there. I'm still kind of hopeful I'll find it as I'm in exploring. Wait. This is a good place to have one. Ah, damn it, it's not here. That would be a great place to hide. Come on. Maybe here? No? Come on. Not there. I'm very hopeful that I'm gonna find a mistake. Because usually that's how it happens. This is the top of the arc. No, that's the arc. This is I don't know what this is. This is interesting structure. Ah, that's the. Every time that I see that convoy, I get scared. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? A sudden boss fight? Yeah, it's just this convoy. Smart micro. Okay, no shot in finding it. I legit need to go back here later. Try and find it. But I don't know, I had a weird feeling that I found it before. Something that I wish that the game made, this is what it disappointed me a lot, is that the shotty, like I said before, it's very powerful for mutants. And the mob kind, it's not that powerful against like other enemies. Like, it's the iconic shotty, how can you fuck that up? Somehow they did. It's an authority sentry here, and ideally we should clear it up. Especially now that we have all those toys with us. So maybe we should do it. It's on the road, so let's do it. Let's do it. Almost like it's showing me what's gonna happen if I don't play nice. Like that. What? do I destroy something that makes you evade like crazy? And you cannot use the... Ah, we don't have to... Okay, we don't have to... I see. What about the sniper rifle? Let me see. Okay, hold up. We need to charge up. So it shoots 2 times, it homes stuff on your ass. Seriously, how? Grab shot. Useless. Actually, why did I pick that? That wasn't what I wanted to pick. Actually, hold up. This is something that is kind of bothering me right now. Hold up. General, Firestorm Revolver, Hyper Cannon. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hyper Cannon is gonna be here. Grav Dart is gonna be here. Because Grav Dart sucks. Maybe it's helpful for mobs, but considering the amount of ammo and like the uses, why the fuck would I use the Grav Dart? I heard that the Saddle Pistol is good. I heard rumors that so the Saddle Pistol is your first gun from Rage 1. As the name it says, it's basically a scrappy pistol that you can basically fit a bunch of other bullets inside. But for this game, for some weird reason, the Saddle Pistol actually is a very broken gun in the game. It's kind of like what the Firestorm Revolver was supposed to be. Let's put it like that. Kind of like a true revolver. Grav Dart Launcher. Smart Rocket. Firestorm Revolver. No, they should keep it like this. Yeah, okay, there you go. Now we save. So that way you can have more easier access to this. Interesting. I'm starting to think that the assault rifle is the best option here. The assault rifle is the best option, guys. Crazy enough. So here's what I'm... Okay, so now I know that assault rifle is the best thing here. What I'm gonna do... Well, first, I'm not gonna fight it. What I'm actually gonna do is... Yeah, fuck that. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel to Wellspring and I'm gonna go to the Cyberdock. Because we have the component to max out the damage. So we can get an extra juice there. Where is it? Right here.
Here's a seize. I stand ready to modify you further.
There you go. Boom! There you go. This is the max. We finally reached the max of how much damage augmentation we can have. Which sucks because you can clearly see that he has in stock 5. So it makes you wonder, what the fuck? Shouldn't you, drain your whole stock and give me everything? So I can be
what do they call what is the expression in Cyberpunk? A full Borg. Yeah, make me a full Borg. Why are you holding out? It's probably like, no, you don't have what it takes. He speaks to the ranger who has nanomachines in his blood. You don't have what it takes. Hold up, I was double checking some stuff. Well, our next step for upgrading ourselves will be health augmentation. You know how we keep dying like we get a glass cannon? Well, we're gonna reduce the glass part. From now on, every time that you find those things, the neuronics or whatever, is gonna be for this. So we can have more health augmentation. 5% less damage. So that way we can tank the towers and shit.
Excellent. You seem to be coping well.
Check it out. It's the latest.
The problem is finding those things. I need to find arc chests. Well, since I'm here as well, I can... What's the sound? Flashback. The fuck is that sound?
Oh my. Swipe right.
I don't know what that was. Anyway, let's make progress at Hollow. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Holunhager. Is it Holunhager? Lawson. I keep forgetting the name. Lawsonhager. What the fuck is his name? Yeah, let's make progress with her. At least so we can, you know, ping it to the proper location. Okay, she says that the car is set, but the problem is that it's not moving.
What have you got?
Also, I really wish that they had a picture of Sarah here. Just saying. Like, if there was a picture of Sarah with her... I think I'm confusing... I think I'm really confusing with a picture from... Rage 1, where if you go into your, like, safe house, there's a picture of them together. I think that is the one that I'm confusing myself with. But still, they should have had that picture here of them together. The girls. I want to see the cute girls together. I'm here. Want me to treat you like the mayor? I'm here.
So, what do you got for me, Hagar?
The Feltrite fission cores have been stripped from all the old machines. Clegg must have used them to power his idiotic tower. We need another power supply if we want that tank to run.
You mentioned some good news?
Yeah, the gizmo you planted worked like a charm. Listen to this, straight off of Clayton's computer.
I am at my rope's end with you, Clayton. I have been more than patient. I have given you endless support, yet you have not delivered on your end. I am beginning to think that Clayton is not the powerhouse of a man he claims to be. I shall give you one last chance to explain. Consider yourself summoned. Go to the Goliath plant. There you will receive further instructions.
That voice. That conceited goddamn zombie relish. I'd know it anywhere. Did we get the coordinates? Please tell me you got the coordinates.
That we did. It's an area called Twin Falls, a bandit roost currently held by the Goon Squad. I'm starting to think these low-rent thugs are in deep with the authority. Would explain all that impressive equipment.
If this Goliath plant is any kind of authority base hidden under some bandit hideout camouflage, then I bet we can find all the felt fission cores we need there.
You read my mind.
I'll follow the coordinates and see what I can dig up.
Good luck, Walker.
Twin Falls. You wanna bet that this is clearly a cheeky reference to Twin Peaks?
Walker, I've been meaning to ask you. Are you familiar with nanotrite powers?
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
I figured as much. And I figure you'd like some more. I happened to swoop up this message from a merc.
It's the same message. She says the same thing.
Name of Chrome.
You got that.
Clayton, I hit the jackpot. There's a whole uncracked arc just sitting here. Problem is, these assholes Shrouded got the jump on us and killed half my team. You're gonna double my comp, or I'll bring this info to someone with deeper pockets.
Prepping the Predator tank will take a while. In the meantime, I suggest you get busy with my operation to clear out the roads and make it safer out there. That'll create more opportunities for projects.
Okay, it's the same deal.
Good luck out there.
Luck, yeah. Goliath base. We need more health. We're kind of low on health. It's kind of funny to hear Cross trying to talk to a guy who looks like he came straight from Food Network.
Pow, pow, blam. Let me cover your killing needs, Ranger.
Doomslayer, grab that sock, weapon core. Sure.
Death dealing done.
I need a lot of weapon cores because, you know, I'm gonna need it. Especially for the hyper cannon, but also for the weapon that we're gonna get later. Which one has...
Look at the grime and mold.
Which one has the thing for my health?
I gotta head out.
Access random memory.
She has drones. Drones are also good.
Entering.
Okay, I should have gotten the other one.
Terminating
I spend money unwisely, guys.
Sentient return customer. Acknowledged.
Wait, don't worry. I got junk. I can sell junk. Look, I got junk. Junk is fun. There you go. I don't know who has the blueprint for the drones, so I can upgrade them. Maybe it's a DLC thing. I have no idea. I feel like Bethesda or D Software, I don't know, they did a bit of a pizza of the content. Some things feel like they're missing. No, but seriously, why the fuck someone would pick the grab dot? Like you would think that the grab dot would be like, oh hell yeah, right? No, it sucks. Because the main problem with the grab dot is that it is only functional if you have a surface nearby. That's the problem. Well, since I'm in the neighborhood, guys, I think we should clear the gas pass. I don't like to leave my wife, you know, so close to bandits, you know. Gotta make sure she's safe. Even though she's a super spy.
We're here,
regardless. Okay, guys, here's how it's gonna go. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go. Sorry, you guys gotta go. Your free trial has expired. Free trial of life expired. Okay? You gotta go. Sorry. You gotta go. You've been gooning for too long. What the fuck are you getting at? Well, a woman. Where's the other one? Get out. Free trial has expired. Trial of life. That's it? Okay.
Now the rest is just collecting what they have available. This is locked, but there is something inside. Which means then you gotta go up to unlock. I think. Oh, there's more of them. Data pad. Ah. Sign excavations number 8. I will start this entry with a very strong declaration. Clayton has absolutely no proof that I was involved in the loss of the famed Mac Killer. The sword rocked from a gigantic truck's leaf springs, wielded by the great warrior Muty Mac. Indeed, I cannot even verify the validity of Clayton's claim that he ever owned it, given that he refused to let me see it. Sorry, involving the loss of the famed Mac Killer. Okay, so there is a sword called Mac Killer. Indeed, I cannot even verify the validity of Clayton's claim that he ever owned it, given that he refused to let me see it. If he wishes to enlist my help as the expert in these matters, he knows my fee. Rumor has it that it's particularly impressive, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Knowing Clayton, he's probably full of shit. What the fuck? What a gas. Storage container. God damn it, how do I get up in there? Also, there's a few of them inside here as well. Presume that I gotta go up. No sign of how to get in from up here, so whatever I need to do needs to be from down here. There's something from here. I can get in. Power. Oh wait, there it is. What's up? Hey, more of them came out from there. There you go. Problema solvemos. Storage container. I have a feeling that destroying those things is gonna unlock something there. Never mind. It didn't. It's actually this. Ah, there you go. What the? You know what? This is the perfect chance for the grab dart to prove itself useful. See, this is what I mean. It's like a fun weapon. It feels like a fun weapon. But it's very situational because you need to shoot her in a place with a lot of corners. Otherwise the enemy is gonna be flying all about. And it sucks a lot because she has a lot of ammo. Actually, that's also a great point. This weapon has a lot of ammo. I feel like I just added more ammo to something that already has a lot of ammo. So maybe the quick reload was better. And the Divine Providence made an oopsie. No fuel canister. Wait, where is the guy? Ah. Wait. Ah, we can pull to... I now I'm understanding it. We can choose the area, then we can pull it for. So it's not exactly random. We can pull it in your direction as well.
Meteor.
Still, I feel like it's something made for a mod. Like, let me see. What was the homing fast primers? So one is gonna home on them, the other one is gonna small decisions. One is gonna home on them, so the precision is gonna be better, but the other one is gonna increase the fire rate. I think homing is better because usually you don't want to miss all the targets, even if it's a bit slow. It's like setting up for a good bang. I think it's over. Okay, let me think. We have it. No, we don't. Don't try. We don't have enough. Okay, it's clear. Let's go back to where we... On the crack. Shah Station Echo. Oh, this is probably from... Yep, Immortal Shrouded. Where she wants us to go again? These 3 more parts. This is Eliminate the Sandworm. This is Cavassia. This is the DLC. Whoa, it's right here in the middle of the jungle. So we gotta go there. But it's so ass to drive there. But fine. We have 2 options. We can go straight here. Or we can just finish getting the last weapon here. So we can, you know, open all of the arcs. Level 7. And I do have a good arsenal. Yeah, let's go here. Because I want to open all of the arcs. Like, I really want to open all of the arcs so we don't have to worry about that. Again, even though the grav dart feels like an interesting weapon for you, you know, stack up on the enemies and do that super boss pull. I don't think it's a good weapon.
Today is your lucky day. I offer you the chance to race me.
Again, it feels like more like a fun weapon rather than a good weapon. Hopefully the DLC weapons are gonna like balance things out. What is this really? Eliminate all shrouded. It's an outpost. Yes, it's an outpost. And it's from the shrouded, so I don't want to deal with the shrouded. I mean, I do, but like for their specific situation. There's a balloon here.
50% integrity.
Is she the tank lady? Not sure.
Engaged. Manual repairs
I think it's
needed.
a tank lady, guys. It's a tank lady. It's a tank lady. It's a tank lady. Go cloak. Go cloak. I need to kill Wario Cloaker.
Initiate manual repairs.
Fuck. I need to kill him while he's Cloaker. There is an achievement for you for doing that. Come on, come on, come on. Cloak, cloak. Go cloak. Damn it! Can you bash them? Sure about that? Goddamn lady, she keeps doing that Toho thing. She's terrible to fight in a close range.
Initiate manual repairs at the front.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where is she? Burn her. Burn her. Okay, I can use this as a block, I think. I mean, I'm not sure. There you go. She's a fucking toast. Yummy, yummy. Blue crystals. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. There you go. It's a lot of Feltrite.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Good. Actually, now that I got a lot of Feltrite, is there anything particular that I can improve here? Like weapons, hyper... Yes, the hyper cannon. Always the hyper cannon. Let me see. Rapid fire. Increase the fire rate of the uncharged shot. Charge efficiency. Decrease the time it takes to charge up a shot. Yes. Yes. This is a sniper rifle. What are you talking about? I mean, it's a railgun sniper rifle, technically. Not exactly a sniper rifle. It's a cannon. I don't know. It calls it a cannon, but it feels like a carbine railgun. Charge shot kills makes the target explode, damaging nearby enemies. Ooh, that could be helpful. Firestorm. What does this do? Target igniter burn for a longer time. Grab that. Rapid fire. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in a good mood. Rapid fire. The next one does what? Now that I think about it, I wish I... A part of me wishes that I picked the speed reload, considering the amount of ammo that I have. But I'm trusting Divine Providence for the choice that I made. Especially because I'm not gonna be using this as much. Fast primers. Increase the velocity of the primer shots. Yes, so they can fly faster. But if I already have rapid fire, why would I need this? Oh, I see. This is how fast you can shoot them. This is how fast they fly. Increases the homing strength of the primer shots. But are they homing already? If they're homing, then there's already some level of homing. I think more speed would be ideal in this case. But I'm not sure. I wish there was a way for me to go and pick speed reload, but at the same time, I want to trust that I did the right choice. And if I didn't, then don't worry, because I'm not gonna be using the weapon regardless. Probably will sometimes, but not as often. Recharge Station Alpha, Substation. Oh, right, I remember. We need to, we are supposed to go here. Not there. Because we need to free the substations so they can reroute their energy to the place where the Ark is locked.
Destination reached. 90% integrity. 70% integrity. Energy shields detected.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the millimeter cannon now. My job is easy. Get out. I have the back.
It's going to take something real special to penetrate those energy shields. Systems regenerating.
I love when my babe says penetrate.
Systems fully restored.
Okay, now we just need to attract them to the outside so we can use our toy again. Come out! thought you could play around with your funny guns and your funny energy weapons and your funny armor. Ad infinitum? Thought wrong. There's probably gonna be a tanky boy here. There's always a tanky boy. Atom Hammer is the future. Brother, I cannot stand idly by while the name of the great Atom Hammer is dragged through the dirt. It is not cowardice for him to conceal himself. Is it not the nature of the Shrouded Warrior to strike only when ready? His hesitation to commit more shrouded to the field is not because he is afraid of death or failure. It is because he knows he must wait for the weak and lazy to trip and fall before the strike. That is how we shall expand our empire. Nobody will stand in your way once Atom takes command, and you will apologize to me for what you've said. I have a book for his poetry, of his poetry. If you wish, you educate yourself in the meantime. Cannot stand idle by while the name of the great Atom is dragged through the dirt. Yeah. Also, is this a cheeky reference to Adam Smasher? Like, it's so close, you know? Atom Hammer, Adam Smasher. Okay, ads are in place. I'm gonna take an ad break again. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Okay, where was I? Oh, right, and you gotta destroy the substation to reroute the energy. Noxious. They give me everything but what I want, which is the neuronics. I guess pink and purple are indeed the colors of the Wasteland. You know what would be funny if they explain lore-wise that the reason why we see pink often is because Walker is colorblinded. And it has a rare condition where he sees things from a certain color spectrum as pink. That will actually be funny. What the? Mission complete. Ah, that's the... Okay, close guys, Be invisible, be invisible, be invisible. Please. It's very important you guys be invisible. I need to kill them while they're invisible. It's crucial. Fuck, I don't have the cannons. Damn it. Get back here. Ah! It's so hard. I specifically need to kill them while they're close. Get close. Ah! Well, one is dead, and time for the other. It needs to be an open space as well, otherwise it's gonna cancel his flow. No! Is it me or this thing has a huge recoil? Because I'm trying to hit the head, but
You know of whale? Interesting. So you need to hit the center of their bodies instead. That is probably the reason why I was not getting the shot at the cloaks. I think the recoil is so strong that it was throwing me off to the over their heads, and the fact that they arc their backs to the evasion makes it even more difficult. So that is good to know. That means that I need to account for that. Okay, one substation is gone. I guess we can do this one as an extra. Maybe I can like
We're here, Sport.
Here, Sport. Activate and defend the pylons to overload.
Ammunition low.
Ammunition low. What the hell are they? Come out!
Taking cover.
There they are. Get out, evil bots. There's no place for you. I don't want scams and products and shit. Oh, she's cloaking! So she also can cloak. Okay, this is good. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Cloak! Cloak your ass. Cloak your ass. Come on, lady. Cloak your ass. Come on! Do it for me! I'm not handsome enough for you? Come on! I saw you cloak! Do it! Do it for me! Come on, come on! Maybe I gotta... Okay, there you go. She's out of her armor, just in case. Use the cloak! I wanna see your cloak. I know that's not something you ask for a lady every day, but... Need more help. Cloak yourself, cloak yourself, cloak yourself! Cloak yourself! Now! Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the cloakers. There's probably a few around still. Like obviously not here, but like in other bases. Rockets. I need rockets. Data pad. Where's the data pad? Oh, up there. I forgot a data pad way up there. Close to the bleeding edge. I was right. Sister Skin was not killed by goons during the night raid. She was picked up by some of Bleeding Edge's personal cadre. I must admit, I am envious of Skin. To join the ranks of the Shrouders' best assassins is an honor I've strived for since I could hold a blade. Rumors are that Edge is putting together an elite squad for another run at Hager's at Hager's tower. She's obsessed with taking the old woman down. I wonder if Skin will survive the initiation. She was always the toughest of my sisters. Good luck with that. Hager is not the kind of person that you wanna pick a fight with. Chances are she already knows that you're coming. There's a drone over there. Unfortunately, I don't have the a rocket launcher, but I do have a hyper cannon, so. Oh, it works. Okay, so the damage does match. Subject, spy drone, log accept. Subject A, suspect trash receptacle 01238. I have not moved in 61 hours. Draft estimation, low, end of log. Atom hammer is the future. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I gotta defend this. We shot station pilots. Fuck. Here they come. No, 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 no. Ah, that was a good run. Don't you love Defender missions, guys? Don't you really love when a game wants you to defend a character that you fucking hate? That you just want them to off themselves? Don't you fucking hate that? Do you guys remember that amazing moment where the Doom guy has to escort John Nerdy guy to the other side?
Destination
Great
reached.
moments, huh? What is this? Ah, I see. Someone is fighting the mutants or whatever. Okay, I reroute all the energy. Let me see. Yep, there you go. And now I gotta deal with those guys. I keep forgetting that I have this ability. No, I got an ambush. It's not cool to ambush people when they're locked in. Walk again, please. Show me a cool caca. Yeah, this thing definitely has a huge recoil. Like, do not go for the head. Don't go for the head. You need to go for the center of the body.
Yeah, yes. Did you saw it? Did you guys saw it? That it's a goddamn recoil. Holy recoil. Can't believe they made a whole power station around. Ah. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen a big lady so far. This feels like something that someone would say when they're on the dating market. Hey, you know, I haven't seen a big lady.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Been a while since I've seen a big lady. Giggity. Okay, how the fuck do I guess I do have to... Ah. Okay, that's gonna warn them for real. Well, there be some numbers.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Yeah, I see them. Oh my god, this place is so big.
Enemy in proximity.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. I need a hyper cannon. Goddamn recoil. Huh? Hyper expect. Q2 enemies the same shot used. Ah, no, okay, that's another shipment. I mean, good, I got another shipment, but related to that, but I wanted the cloak one. Cloak for me, bitch. Damn it! She actually cloaked, but I wasn't ready. I didn't have any bullets. God damn it. You know, this is like important lesson for life. When an opportunity happens, be ready. I finally found it. That's the equivalent of going on a date and she's like, do we have a condom? And you're like, no.
Security scanning not available.
And the credits roll. Congratulations, you Congratulations, you fooled yourself. God damn it. Got some cash here. Alright, I forgot. I have this trash of a weapon here. Let me see if I can do some damage with this.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Turned into red paste. Actually, that's a... Wow, I haven't thought about that. I could try to use this gun while they're cloaked, prime them, and the moment that they go cloak, I can trigger it. So that way I don't have to worry about aiming. So this gun actually has some uses, let's see. Okay, see it? Right there. Now he's gonna cloak. See what I mean? We did it. Okay. Did it kill him? It killed him, but not the way I wanted. Okay, we got a cold guy, I think. I'm not sure. It's too hard to see, and I don't want to die. And I'm Patrick. Actually, no, not Patrick.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Honestly, this gun actually kind of reloads fast, so consider. Oops. Close. Where's the other guy? Ah, she's down there. Now she's dead.
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
Okay, it is kind of a fun gun, but the problem is that it's, as you're seeing here, it's more meant for one target, usually a heavy one, over multiple ones. Where's the other one?
Security scanning not available. Nearby hostiles detected.
I think I was right to I think the Divine Providence was right to pick a bigger magazine, guys. Because I can totally... Now with the increased rapid fire, you can see that...
All nearby hostiles have been pacified.
You can see that she burns through ammo fast. So, if you pick the fast reload, sure, you can shoot faster and everything, but the whole point is that you need to shoot a bunch of them to apply enough force. Especially if there's a lot of armored enemies. So I think and consider that she reloads fast enough, I think that was actually the better choice. So, in the end, the Divine Providence was right, and we should have picked the... That was the best call. Thank you, God. I always knew you were a gamer. According to the Simpsons game, God loves to play Oblivion. Mark chest. Storage container. Maybe there's one over here. Who knows? Embedded Feltrite. Oh, over there. Where again? Ah. I would think it would be inside of a wall. Oh, it's actually here. Okay, now we can go to the Ark. There's some storage containers over there, but I think they're gonna unlock later. Like, probably an enemy is gonna come out and gonna use it. The final Ark, guys. Well, not accounting for DLCs, that's probably
Mr.
enough.
President, Welcome to ARC 411C.
411C. Oh my goodness. That's the BFG from the game, not accounted for the deluxe edition. Oh my god.
That is the charged pulse cannon. It's a high firing rate weapon whose damage increases when reaching optimal heat levels.
It's not a BFG, it's a minigun. Charged pulse cannon. Press LMB to fire plasma infused slugs. The slugs deal more damage once the weapon begins overheating. To sustain this longer, you can cool down the gun by holding your RMB. Oh my god, it's a minigun.
Good.
Okay, but she overheats, I see.
You are done.
I am done.
Use the charged pulse
And she
cannon's
becomes-
overdrive against the simulated enemy.
And she becomes more powerful when she reaches the overheat. But you gotta manage it further. This, you know, full power, baby. Ah, now she's at full power now.
Training requirements are complete.
I love this gun. I love this gun. This is my favorite gun. This is the gun that I'm gonna use against the towers. Oh god. No wonder they left the best for last. Now the real question is it... Yes. It's actually by the end. Usually the better guns are left by the end. Absolutely. Yeah, unlock. What is it gonna do? Significantly speeds up the cooldown after overheating. Vent efficiency. Cooldown faster while in cooldown mode. Significantly speeds up the cooldown after overheating. Okay, this is a... There's a bit of wordplay here. I need to know what is what. Significantly speeds up the cooldown after overheating. Vent efficiency. Cooldown faster while in cooldown mode. What do you mean after overheating? In cooldown mode. What is the cool... You gotta know this well. When he says cooldown mode, does it mean like the mode where you can't shoot anymore? Cooldown mode. We need to learn this. We need to know it. The shower weapon face metal with internal temperature mechanics instead of reloaded. When it overheats, it enters an enforced cooldown mode. You can optimize the state using... Cooldown faster while in cool... Okay, so cooldown mode is when you cannot shoot anymore. And it just speeds up the process of her allowing you to shoot again. That is not what I wanted. And I don't accept the divine providence this time. No, no, no. I want this. And measure significantly speeds up the cooldown after overheating. This one. Lowers the temperature threshold for the plasma shots. Okay. I want to abuse the high risk, high reward that this weapon has. That's it. Hold on. You gotta say your...
Backup data online.
The fuck? You bastards better say your prayers because when I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you all! Never mind, I'm dead.
Levels inside Arc microclimate at 38%. Backup data online.
Backup data online. Ah, if you press the right mouse button, you can speed up the cooldown. Let me kick ass and shoot bubblegum. Okay, cool weapon, but what are the problems of this weapon? The problems of this weapon is not the cooldown, is the fact that you need to be very up close to shoot the enemy. Cooldown mode? No, you don't need the cooldown mode. You need actually to abuse the high risk whatever. Shoots home in towards target slightly. Increase the fire rate of the plasma shots. Fire rate is better. Because I noticed that this weapon is a bit slow when shooting. I don't know what the weapon master is gonna be. So they can manually activate
Be aware at any and all times. You are not on your own in this arc. Please respect your arc neighbors.
I think this is a very good gun, but I don't think she's ready yet. The fire rate is too slow.
Keep physical activity limited to designated physio hours. Oxygen levels inside Arc microclimate nominal at 19.95%.
Like the grav dart is doing better for me than the other gun, ironically.
Be aware at any and all times. You are not on your own in this arc. Please respect your arc neighbors. May you bring a new human beginning, Mr. President.
Okay, I have a huge apology to give to the grav dart. The grav dart is actually a very good gun. It's specific for mobs too, but I have a huge apology to give. It's actually a very good weapon. It's just that you need to learn how to use it, that's all. You need to position yourself,
to maintain optimal levels
you know,
of humidity, please keep physical
move the
activity
enemy,
limited to designated
that's all.
physio hours.
But it's a good weapon. And again, weirdly enough, it's for now better than this one. This one, I see the potential, but because of the fire rate is low, it needs more ground to improve. I can see it being used for the goons though, or for the mutants. Firestorm revolver. Actually, that's a good question. Well, I'm thinking about, now that I have some of those guns, I'm wondering how I'm gonna use the others. The weapon that I feel like disappointed me the most is the shotty. Like, the shotty disappointed me so much. Like, I was expecting, like, incendiary shells. Or, like, you get a superheated slug that does that, you know, the delayed explosion from Devil May Cry 4 with Nero. No, it's just a kinetic shotty. from Fear. Bro, but from Tamo. It's a kinetic shotty from Tamo. Oh, I knew it. It's open now. Very disappointing. The devs should be ashamed of themselves. You can never fuck up the shotty. The shotty is an iconic weapon for every game that is from the Quake/Doom family. Oh, but you're on Ultra Nightmare difficulty. Exactly! That's the reason why you need to feel the power even in the hardest difficulties. I'm not saying that you need to turn everything to easy mode, but I'm saying that you need to have this sensibility to understand the scaling of the power of each gun. And if you're gonna make someone feel that on the hardest difficulties, then I'm sorry, but you did a bad job. I think I did it. I collected everything. Yep, I did. Now, that's not to say that the shotty doesn't have its uses. You guys saw how during the mutant part she is very helpful with It's very helpful. Hold up, I need to double check something. Yeah, rapid fire shot. Yeah, she's very helpful with clearing out a bunch of muties. Ah, thank you. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Nope. No. Son of a bitch. I was trying to heal, but for some reason it kicked the other thing instead. Okay, go inside, go inside, go inside. Whoa! Get out! Where's my health? Where's my fucking health? Ah, fuck. Oh my god, the frames! Kill him, kill him! Like I said, this weapon needs a lot of improvement. Also, yes, if you die when you're coming out, they despawn. Everything despawns. Which is a shame, because I wanted to try them against them. Has potential, but it's very limited unless you upgrade it fully. What a wet fart that ending was. I don't want to do that base. The base sucks. Like, nobody likes escort or defensive missions. No one. If you apply that to a game, you better make it fun. Because if you don't, you already made something bad there.
I got it. Back for more stuff. Great.
Okay, let me see. I need more health. I need a ton of health, actually. Never mind about rockets. I don't know. I keep confusing the canister for the rockets with the canister for the health. Hyper cannon slugs, sure. Magnum Diablo. Chemicals. Sure. Grab dots. Sure. Pulse cannon energy pods. That's for amalgamation of a lithium, sodium, and feltrite electrode batteries, allowing for maximum output while maintaining stability. Do they know that they cannot live off from a meteorite for long?
Come again.
I mean, to be fair, the size of that thing was massive.
Come back now.
Like, didn't they say that the gold actually came from space? That originally it was made from a fusion of the minerals from outside with the minerals from here. I heard something about that. Charge possession. Okay, let me see the skins that we got here. Default. Equally good at both stopping and starting pulses. Liquidating pulse cannon. I don't even know what a liquidating pulse looks like, but neither will anyone you shoot this cannon at. Wicked Pulse Cannon. Here's a weapon of powerful trouble to make Shrouded burn and mutants bubble. Jackal Cannon. Happy Halloween, you filthy animal. Eagle's Flight. That's the one that we got from the mutie. Also, I did a research, and apparently that mutant was originally part of an event made from the community. And it was like bound to seasons or something, but then the devs liked that event a lot, and you know, to keep the reward that people got from that, like the skin of their weapon, they decided to transfer that immunity from that event into its own like bounty for you to pick. Eagle's Flight. In honor of all things free, available for a small fee from a digital retailer of your choice. Golden Pulse. Is a cannon golden or are the pulses? Yes. I'm gonna pick Eagle's Flight. I'm gonna be American here. Hell yeah. Now, again, we really need to upgrade this weapon if she's gonna be useful. Like, without a good fire rate, you're just asking to get your ass kicked. But the good news is we finally got all the arcs. Yay! Fuel, defend the pylons. What about this? Is this from the Immortal Shrouded? Northern Array Dam. What about the projects? Is anyone happy here? Yes, I got some projects going here. Weapon Juggler. Switch weapons when the current weapon magazine is empty to boost the switch speed by 100% and fill up the magazine with a new weapon. This feels like a gimmick thing. Useful gimmick thing. Enable switching back and forth between weapon modification of the same tier. Oh! I didn't understood what this was. I didn't understand what this was. This was actually for this. So there is a way for you to switch between those things. Ah. I didn't understood at the beginning. I was like, oh, maybe this is like switching between special weapons, right? This is what I was like thinking about in my head. Like, oh, you just... Like, oh, you got a special weapon, and now you can only switch to the other weapon. Now I get it. So you can switch those things. Bullets can be fired. Yeah, this is much better. I was, like, trying to understand what the fuck was that. Stabilizer. Hair trigger. Bullets can be fired as fast as the trigger can be pulled. Speedy reload. Magazine capacity. This is only 5 bullets. Come on. Bullets can be fired as fast as the trigger can be pulled. Stabilizer. I mean, now that the rifle is good, I think that the hair trigger is better. Let me see the assault rifle. Armor break rounds, shield good, magazine capacity. Again, it's only gonna give me what, 70 bullets? Come on. Smart rockets. Magazine capacity, speed reloading, multi-targeting. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot to add this. Now it's gonna load faster. Multi-targeting. Again, like the multi-targeting is not a big deal. Like the multi-targeting is not that good. What about this? Is Divine Providence still right? Speed reload. It's only gonna cut us from the magazine. I think Divine Providence is still right. And it should stick to magazine capacity. Because while this is good in a pinch, you guys saw that it homes on the enemy. The reload speed is still good. And what matters is you need to shoot a bunch of them. So it's still on the right place here. Firestorm Revolver. Magazine capacity, speed reload. Again, it's not like we keep playing Revolver Ocelot with this. Rapid fire. Increase the fire rate of the fire bullets. Again, we just need it to glue to the enemies. It's already quite good. Rapid fire. Charge efficiency. Decreases the time it takes to charge up a shot. I don't know. I need to have more combat experience with this to decide. But so far, I think the charge efficiency is already pans out. It's already very good. So I don't want to mess with this. Charge shot skills make the target explode, damage nearby enemies. Well, this is something I'm gonna get later. We actually can, after they fully upgrade this, we can finally see which one is better. Scenery speed up the cooldown after overheating. Cooldown faster while in cooldown mode. Okay, but I still don't get it. Is the cooldown mode after it overheats, or is cooldown mode after it overheats, or when pressing the right mouse button? Let me see. The cooldown mode on overheating weapons like the pulse cannon triggers manually when you press the right mouse button for secondary fire vent control before it fully breaks, or automatically after it completely overheats. Manual venting. You can actively cool down your weapon by pressing the right mouse button before the heat gauge maxes out. This lets you manage your heat and keep firing smoothly. Forced cooldown. If you let the gun push past the limit and completely overheat, it locks up and enters a mandatory cooldown phase for a few seconds where you cannot fire at all. Okay, but you saying both are cooldowns. That's what it's confusing. Cooldown faster while in cooldown mode. Significantly speeds up the cooldown after overheating. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is after overheating, as in when she's on that phase of you cannot shoot anymore. So I was supposed to pick this for the thing that I wanted, to manually cool down as I want. This This is confusing. There is a bad wordplay here. Projects. Vehicles. I still need auto parts. There we go. So overall, everything that I picked was okay, and the only one that I didn't pick properly was for the whatever the charge pull scanner. Why call it the charge pull scanner? I just call it a Gatling gun or a laser Gatling gun. What I could try to do is I could try to fully upgrade the pulse cannon, and then we can do the DLC, because the DLC also has additional weapons and powers. I don't have two DLCs in particular though. I don't have the Death Cult one, unfortunately, and I also don't have the Halloween-esque DLC, which also adds two weapons in particular. I don't have those. I wish I did, I don't. Pressing this by mistake. I think I heard a drone. Yep, there he is. Curiously, the game loves to give me more ammo for the rockets rather than the hyper cannon. Ta-da! Logger accept. Spy drone Haiku protocol enabled. The wasteland is chill. Storm darkens the horizon. Longevity comes. Spy drone Haiku protocol disabled. Is this those Japanese poems that they do? I think it is. Not sure. Shrouded Outpost. That was the last arc. They can do some upgrades. Oh, the ads. Sorry, I got distracted here. I'll be right back. back. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I love when it reloads faster.
Systems regenerating. I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Good. Okay, they decided to hide themselves in a bunker. How many? Enough for me to kick ass. Go, my friendly wing stick, my pet wing stick. Damn it! Ah man, don't get over here. Yes, I'm also a Jedi. Actually, hold up. You got a lot of Feltrite for some things. I think. Not sure. I think. Charged post cannon. Oh, but I could wait. You better wait. Let's wait until we have enough for the cannon, because we really need the fire rate. The fire rate is terrible. You can't have fun if the fire rate is low. Taking my time. Whoa! Did you guys saw it? We finally triggered the mysterious explosion that the game kept saying that I was gonna have. But it sure doesn't work so much for all my enemies. Well, I had my fun. Sometimes I don't know my power. Oh, sorry. Where is he? That should be enough. Go, my drone! Kill him! Well, the drone killed him, but I didn't... What if I shoot the drone? I'm trying to trigger an achievement where it says that you can kill an enemy by using an explosion from the drone. But I didn't understood well what that meant. Like, does the drone explode or what? I keep thinking about Mass Effect, because in Mass Effect 3, you can actually deploy... I think it's an ability for the engineer. But besides using the combat drone, which you first get from Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 2 is the first one to introduce the combat drone. They also added something else, like every class has a unique variation to two things now. Grenades and melee. Like, the melee changes for each class to adapt their style, but also the grenades. Like, for example, the Infiltrator has a sticky grenade. The Soldier just has a grenade, which has a bigger blast. Let me think. The Adept has... kind of like a biotic grenade that he, when it explodes, it brings everyone together to him. Let me see. The Vanguard has his biotic grenade makes the enemies lift up so he can shoot them better. The Engineer. So yeah, the Engineer is the one. Oh yeah, the Sentinel. The Sentinel has. That's a good point. I don't remember what the Sentinel had. I think the Sentinel had. I think the Sentinel is the one that makes them lift up, and the Vanguard one makes throws them away. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But I know that the Engineer. This is the point that I was trying to make. The Engineer grenade is actually a turret. Instead of throwing a grenade, he throws a little turret that stays like here floating, and if you upgrade her enough, you can increase her durability, or you can make her have a flamethrower, which you can actually see here that in this one there's a similar deal. Like you can add a module to make the turret use a flamethrower. So I find that interesting. Okay, they're all here. They're just having fun. Oh, neuronic interface. That's a very rare one. It's so asked to get one. Hyper cannon slugs. Okay, I presume that the rest is over. Oh, never mind. The pad is here.
Get this. Me and Muggs kinda moseyed off while everyone was busy shooting up that propane tank. We took as much tech stuff as we could carry and buried it out by the ditches. Whenever we get the word that we're done here, we'll just swing on by, pick up the stuff, and trade it for a nice ton of Swilladilla. We're gonna be shit-faced and fresh for a fucking month!
That's their end plan. Interesting. To get shit-faced for a month. You gotta respect the desires. Grenade or firestorm, hyper cannon, grab that launcher. Sometimes the good old rocket is the best. Where's the other ones? Okay, there's only 3 now. Okay, let's try to put the shotty to work so she can prove that she's still useful. Wow. Sometimes we fuck up. I love when I kill them with their own grenades. But yeah, see, the shotty is doing good. It's just that you're just using it against goons. That's the thing. A knobber on top. Like my whole point is that she's not very useful later on for bigger things. When at best she should have like a good, should be enough to still hold up to medium enemies. Asha, again, if you're holding Bethesda at a gunpoint, I'll say this again. Or ID Software for that matter. I'll say this again. Just give us the babes back. But not only that. This is just half the process. Give us the special ammo. Don't go full Bethesda though. Sorry, don't go full Ubisoft. Like, give us the special ammo, but like in a way that we can... Just like Rage 1, basically. Like, if you're wondering, just like Rage 1. And then we'll be back. It's so bad. They're probably up there. But maybe it's Shield Town. I get so distracted with cleaning up those places because now that I have a full package of guns, it's relaxing. To a degree, it's relaxing. Ah, finally. Hold on. Seekers. Shots homing towards targets slightly. Rapid fire. Increase the fire rate of the plasma shots. You know what you're gonna pick. Higher fire rate. Fire rate increases gradually while at optimal temperature. Ah. So it increases while option. Hi, Jess. Hi. Been a while. Although. So it's funny because I say, oh, it's been a while. Hi, Jess. Long time no see. But we keep talking on Discord constantly. So. It's like, wow, it's been like, what, a day? It's like, oh, okay. Oh, man. But yeah, how you doing, man? Hey, it's Joe. I was thinking about how... Well, plus it's relaxing to do the missions when I get all of the guns. But besides that, the fact that if they ever make Rage 3, they really need to improve on the guns. Like, something that I really loved about Rage 1 was the special ammo. God, I love the special ammo. The special ammo is so good. Like, there is something special about turning one simple pistol, like a scrap gun, and then you just craft a super bullet that kills even the most powerful enemies. So then the weakest gun becomes the strongest again. Like, that was what was fun about Rage 1, is you playing with your resources and managing your special ammo as you go. I've been doing better. I had to take a little time for health swap, but I'm good now. Ah, I see. I'm glad that you're okay. Always, always take... If you feel like you need some time to recharge or anything, or it's very important for you to take care of yourself. Super important. Something I like about so I have a best friend, right? But also there's Jizz as well, right? And what I find it funny is that now I have two people on Discord who keep sending me stuff from the HoloLive or like HoloLive and Phase Connect stuff. So now I'm in the loop. Because before I wasn't that much in the loop. I was like, oh, okay, I know about them and shit. But now I sure can't believe the Obsession Girls playing Rogue. I know! I was like, wait, what? Hold up, I think there's something here. I think they're cooking. But my stance still remains. They better give us the cake. Unnegotiable. Innegotiable. We need the cake. The cake is important. She's goated in that movie though, so I think she'll be fine. Yeah, I have hope for her. I have hopes.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
I'm a man full of hope. That is all a man can carry these days. Oh, hello. What the fuck? What are you guys doing over there? The fuck? That was weird. Hacking Adam Driver's Mr. Cine, top tier casting for it is. I'm now really curious how Adam Driver is gonna pull off. I'm very curious how Adam Driver is gonna pull off. Especially the hair. Like, and now I'm curious even about the hair. Like, how are they gonna... Did they convince Adam Driver to, like, apply, like, pure gel over his head or something? To look more like Mr. Sinister? Like, he straight up has the face. Yeah, the face is okay. It's just the hair. I'm just curious about the hair. Like when I look at it, like at the nose part, I was like, yeah, okay, I see why they picked him. Whoa, I didn't knew about that. There's a little cable there for the drone. It's like an optic camera. There you go. Let me see. Spy drone log 033 log accept threat assessment report subject designation capacitor anthem threat level moderate course of action confirm approach vectors for lab assault attempt to crack security clearance codes for lab once lab is open capacitor will be easy to neutralize attempt live capture as well as a requisition of personal data within the lab. Well, good luck with that. He basically put a bunch of turrets in his premise. But they are right about one thing though. After they reach him, it's gonna be easy. I'm glad they didn't just jump on casting Wolverine the new movie to give us base X-Men before they roll out Wolverine again. Yeah. I don't know. I think that the new CEO of Disney is gonna do fine. You should not be... You should be careful about it. But I think that there is hope there. I think he's kind of like a moderate kind of guy. So there's hope to that. Because the previous CEO, he was just shutting down every single good idea. Like, that's the problem. You want a quick cash and no risk.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Ah, hello. The new one, he I don't know, I think he's more he's accepting new ideas more. I can take Star Wars being whatever now if Marvel is getting better. Yeah, I want Marvel to be better. I want to go back to the iconic cinematic like universe. Then he got with like a Fox and stuff. Wasn't perfect, but it brought us a lot of good moments. A lot of good memories and stuff. They say that they wanna bring back Gambit as well, right? Oh boy, Gambit is gonna get some screen time. Fun fact. Gambit is one of those very underrated mutants from the X-Men. Because there is a potential universe that he saw through a vision where basically he destroys the entire world because of his kinetic abilities. The way that Gambit mutant powers work is that he can store potential kinetic energy and then release it as if it's an explosion. And that's how he's able to, you see him making like cars explode or everything he touches explode. And also, originally he cannot do it with organic matter. That was his limitation. But later they retcon and say that it's not that he can't do it, it's just that it's way harder. Because solid matter is more predictable versus unsolid matter. And because the body, you know, organic matter is constantly in motion, and there's a lot of stuff that you gotta feel and take into account, that is the reason why he's unable to... Like, you don't see him try to do that often. But yeah, he basically can prime stuff and turn into an explosive. Ah, they gone because they went there. Okay, the game pulled the switcheroo. Man, everything lately has been bringing me back to Deadpool and Wolverine lately. Yeah, after the movie of Deadpool and Wolverine, we slowly got steered into the best timeline for Marvel stuff. Oh, did you saw the... Hold up, I'm gonna show you a video about the... It's a bit of a long video, but a friend of mine shared me this video. And let me share it to you as well. I'm gonna put it on like a... I'm gonna put it on my Discord as well. I'm gonna put it on the... Let me think. Gamer Chat. I'm gonna put it on Gamer Chat. There you go. So basically, you know, the Tokon game came out, right? The anime Marvel game, Marvel fighting game, and Deadpool being the king of fourth wall breaking, they added a fuck ton of references from a bunch of fighting games into Deadpool. From like the animations to the things that he says. It's so good. It's a huge attention to detail. It's like the Japanese look at him, saw him and be like, we know exactly what you're gonna do. You're like, yep, don't worry. Don't you worry, you know exactly what you're gonna do. Oh, they're still here. And good, it means that they know the source material. Oh yeah, he straight up has perfect cells of animation for fighters. He does, and way more. Like there's reference to Virtual Fighters, there's references to Mortal Kombat, to Darkstalkers. Let me think. Street Fighter, obviously. There's so many references, animations, everything. And obviously that he's gonna have all of those references because oh, there's also JoJo reference. Because of course, it has to have a JoJo reference. There's a Mask reference, like the Mask. Like besides fighting games, there's a few references to other stuff as well. And it's impressive how they were able to fit everything into his moves. You know? How do I get in there? They finally found a way to match the peak that was Deadpool beating the shit out of his opponents with his own special bar. Yeah! Yeah, that one was... Like, that was already a fourth wall joke, right? Like, very obvious. Like, of course, Deadpool would use the UI in his favor. But, of course.
But yeah, they one-up that by adding so many references. Ah, it was outside, I see. Just have to take a step here. There you go. Embedded felt right. There's one here. Still don't know how the fuck they got glue to these surfaces. Actually, hold up. Now that I have the... Yeah, now I can craft them. It's not like the game is gonna give me them for free. Health infusion, nah. Wing stick, sure. Even though the game already gives me the wing sticks. They finally found a way to match the pictures. Oh, okay. Time to split! Oh no, we ended up in Days Gone! Now that you mention it, I should have put a GIF of Days Gone on the GIFs that I have below. I completely forgot about that. I should have put a GIF of Days Gone. God damn it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna... When I make the move to Linux Mint, I'm gonna... When I'm organizing stuff there, I'm gonna try to fit the Days Gone GIF instead. Now, the big question is which one is gonna replace? Like, which one is gonna be instead? Like, which one is gonna go? Cortez just wandering into other games, like, yeah! Like, Cortez doesn't know a jack about what is going on. He's like, Cortez is the perfect balance of a well-grounded character, but with a bit of goofy. Like, in the early games, it was more grounded, with just a tiny bit of comedy here and there, like, you know, just oh, haha. But then when they made the last one, the third one, which is basically his game, that's when we see that they went for pure goofy. Like, maybe like a 60% goofy, 40% serious. Cortez understood the assignment. He did. It's time to split. Where's my car? Wait, hold up. Where's my car? My car was here. Sometimes the game despawns things. Sometimes. Let me see how many resources I have. I keep forgetting that I unlocked everything here. Grav Dart Launcher, Firestone Revolver, Smart Rocket. Okay, time to decide. Homing primers or fast primers? I remember, fast primers. Don't have the weapon core mod, no. God damn it. Don't worry, at least me unlock this. It's gonna help. You get more crowd control. You get more crowd control. Firestorm Revolver, Charge Pulse Cannon. Oh, that's one for the last one. Projects. Let me see if there's any projects. There is. There's actually a few. Weapon Juggler. Yeah, but this is a very specific case. Giving an enemy speeds up weapon reloads by 100%, but for 5 seconds. Also a specific buff. This just throws the grenade back. Like exactly back to the target. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Yeah. No more shall we be under the tyranny of the arc chests. We can finally find them easily. You know what? I can spend a few bucks. Let's go for the Icarus. I can spend a few bucks. Storage container. Where? Below the bridge. Huh. Hold up. Okay, now down below. When Cortez run into himself and help himself with knowledge, there will be an infinite loop of future Cortez who helping past Cortezes. Yeah, like that moment, like, I know that it's at the very beginning, but I love the part where he gives the, where he... No, the better one, the one later on, where he... when he's at the haunted house, and then he's like, okay, this is the part where I gotta go, and then the guy's like, past Cortez is like, no, hold up, you should join up, you make a good team. And then it's like, that's exactly what I said before. But you know, but think about it, if I'm here and you're there, that means that you need to be on that. If I'm here and you're there, that means that I need we need to split up so we can be again. And it's like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, bye. See you next time. Oh man, those interactions were so good. Oh, the part where... This is the earlier one, where he gives the key. Like, when he gives the key to the... to pass Cortez. And then after he gives the key, he's like, damn, I'm awesome. He's such a goofy guy. And it's great because we see him in a serious manner. So this is what it's the ideal way of you making a serious character going goofy. Like, we are on the era of gaming that we are right now. We see characters that are serious turning goofy, and they don't know how to make that switch work, because the way that they do nowadays is that they make a character who is supposed to be serious, but there's certain moments where we see the soft side of him or that goofy side of him, but primarily he's a serious guy. They make the guy do a flipper rule that doesn't make any sense. Like it undergoes overrides his whole personality, versus a character that organically has a goofy moment, but you know that primarily because of the whole season and everything, he's a serious guy. It's just that in that specific situation, he's just more goofy. And that is an arc that it used to be great before, and they completely forgot to do it in the future. They don't know how to make it anymore. Time Splitter is a perfect example of how to do it right. Giblet, the twin brothers of Charlotte from Dragon Ball Legends. I love him. Yeah. It's partially why I understand why certain people didn't like the GT, because they decided to bring the style of Dragon Ball Classic. Like, I kind of understand why, because they're so used to the seriousness that when they see like Frieza or Cell show some degree of being goofy, like in Hell for like primarily, it throws them off, because it's like, wait, hold up, this doesn't feel like their personality. For me, honestly, I didn't got bothered. I think that it was okay. But I understand, that's the point. I understand why people got bothered by it. Motel? Hmm. Storage container. Shaska. Maria Michinoko. And then the two twins fuse and they become Charlotte. No, this is not someone's OC, I promise. Yeah, I know, there's some weird infusions. Like there's the one where Cell tries to absorb Krillin. That is also a good one. Why they gave me a box that I cannot break? Ooh, a cool bar. What's this? Oh. What's up? Baby Mac Quick Step. I have a feeling that this is supposed to be something for a DLC. And they just added this here because why not? On the other hand, I think it's cool to see those small areas where people are just hanging out. And everything's okay. Oh, I see what the... Okay, never mind. I don't think this is for the DLC. This is where people are hanging out and seeing the races. So this is where they hang out and drink and watch the show. And make their bets. That's cool. I like the attention to detail. I'll give them props for giving us a future that is actually in Super Saiyan God. Yeah. I saw a shot where someone was debating about what if Goku UI, Goku Ultra Instinct, and Vegeta Ultra Ego fused. And then they say that that would be impossible because it requires two different mindsets. So they would not be able to sustain that transformation. I don't know, because the way that they explain is that Ultra Instinct doesn't necessarily require you to let go of your rage. It just means that you gotta disconnect yourself from your body and your emotions and keep yourself disconnected, but autonomous at the same time. Like, let your instincts work, you know. And that is the thing that, like, fundamentally or superficially, it feels like it would be impossible. But because you can still focus on rage, doesn't mean that, like, you can still use rage, it's just that you need to disconnect yourself. That is the reason why Goku adapted his Ultra Instinct to kind of like use a bit of both. It's because he's unable to keep a perfect form where he's completely disconnected from his emotions. So it's kind of like a middle ground where he still uses rage, but he can still use the keep his body autonomous. So my point is, I think it's still possible. It's just that it's like this super hard thing that Vegeta and Goku are unable to do it. Because one thing is to argue about their combat prowess, the other is to argue about their mind state. Which they suck a lot. Like, they suck so bad at managing their mental health state. Both Vegeta and Gogeta just skipped from Super Saiyan to Blue. Yeah. Ultra Beast Instinct. Oh, man. I think that Gohan has a good shot at I think that out of Vegeta and like Goku, I think that Gohan has a better shot. Because his mind is more in tune, you know? Like, he knows how to... His whole life was in trying to manage his two polar opposites. His desire to not seek violence versus his primordial desire for beating the shit out of everyone. His primal desire to be a beast. That Goku Gohan fusion would hit hard, yeah. I don't know, I feel like Gohan would be able to do it. to achieve the state of mind. Huh. Ah, it's over there. Missing bartender. My bartender ex got an urgent message to return home to see his family. He said his mama was real ill. That was like 4 weeks ago. Nobody's heard from him and I'm starting to get worried. The next trader that's going past Laguni, can we ask them to pop into Wetwood and see what's going on? Wetwood. Oh, already collected everything, okay. Good to know. Wetwood. That's how they call me in bed. Dragon Ball Heroes had Vegeta and Future Trunks fused with the Potara. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a father and son moment. The very thing that Goku and Gohan were trying to do. Do they still do the live stuff where they basically do a promo of Dragon Ball Heroes on YouTube? Because I love to watch that show. Like I love to watch those promos there. To just every so often tune in and see the episodes. That was cool. But like, you know, I don't know if they still have that. Is that a cave? It is, it's a cave. I just hope there's no cyber mutant here. Secret bunker. What is this? Ah, okay, never mind. Let me see, panoramic. Wetwood. Ah, okay, it's a clear up mission. I never got the logic of Dragon Ball Fusion since I never played it, but they gave us some Wise of Trudokan. Yeah, I like how in Dragon Ball Fusions I mean, it's just a funny haha, you know. It's like, oh, okay, they're gonna make everyone into Chibi-verse, you know, like when you saw on TV on those special stuff, and we're gonna also make them. We're gonna make a lot of what ifs. Like, what if this character fused with this character? Like Nappa fusing with Raditz. And using that goofy super move of throwing an explosive gift. Like Beerus and Whis fusing. Dude, the Beerus and Whis fusing didn't make any sense. Because, you know, they don't need to fuse. They're already powerful. But it did make us wonder. It did definitely make us wonder what would be the fusion between Whis and Beerus. And not gonna lie, it kind of looks good. Like, you know, makes that he had the divine fear. Emergency security protocol, level Omega security protocol in effect. Elevator access limited to presidential level clearance only. In case of error, consult centralized security server. Location Eden Space Center. Ah. So we would not be able to enter this vault unless we did a Cavasser, like a quest.
Mr. President, welcome.
What is this intrusion? Who are you? You are not allowed access.
Haven't you heard? I'm the president.
Ludicrous! There is no such thing anymore. Turn back now, or I'll be forced to annihilate you.
Really? Who's this?
My name is no longer necessary, for I have transcended the mortal flesh and become one with the flow of information. Immortal, radiant.
Immortal, you say? That smells like an immortal shrouded.
Turn back! Destroying you would be like crushing a bug. Pathetic.
Let me in. Okay. Time for us to play Rat, guys. Vent Rat. Memo to the section chiefs from Berlioz to Cavassi, Eskandarian, Holbeck, and Rosenberg. You all know what Mr. Tusk wanted. We will go ahead with the procedure. I have diverted the funds, the facilities of the books. I'm counting on all your support in this, as well as your discretion. We start tomorrow. Okay, so this is like some past things that the little scientists did back in the day. Goku and Broly to form Caroli. Yeah, but dude, convincing Super Broly is one thing. Trying to convince the old Broly would be impossible.
I am connected. I am all-powerful. Surely you must see that. Surely you tremble at my power.
Like, it would be absolutely impossible. Daily Herald cover story. Elton Tusk! Yes, guys, so in a previous stream, we learned that the guy who made the whole Project Eden and the nanomachines and boosted basically the Authority and the Archist and all of that, you know, the project to save the Earth and everything. The guy who made this all was a guy called Elton Tusk. Yes. Also, he's bald. It's kind of like they fuse Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. You know, they're talking about Dragon Ball fusion, right? It's like they did a potato fusion, and they fused them both, and it became Elton Tusk. And Goku's personality was dominant while keeping the legendary Super Saiyan form. Yeah. Kind of like a Caulifla. Elton Tusk! There comes a story. Elton Tusk represents his vision for the future. We all have tiny robots called nanotrites in our bodies. I am on the verge of a breakthrough, says the great science mogul. Actually, there is a... If I recall, if I bring back, like, from the depths of my mind from when we played Rage 1, he actually is mentioned in Rage 1 as well. There is a poster of him in Rage 1. It just has been a long time and I completely forgot about that. But I do vaguely remember that there was a poster of Elton Tusk on Rage 1 as well. I just don't remember if I probably laughed again back then. I don't remember. But I do remember that there was a poster there as well. Elton Tusk. Daily Herald cover story. Elton Tusk is dead. The groundbreaking scientist, entrepreneur, and multi-billionaire has died of a heart attack at the age of 68. We will honor his last will and legacy, said Dr. Berlioz, chief scientist and board member of Tusk Industries. Oh my god. Guys, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Elton Tusk is dead. He is.
You need no choice. Robots, advance from your hiding places. Kill!
Kill! Died at the age of 6.
My robots! My beautiful robots!
Died at the age of 68, not 67. Yeah, dude, imagine if they made him die at the age of 67. Another number found. Yeah, wait, I'm kind of glad that we did it. There's a lot of drones here. But wait, does that mean that he's the guy who's sending the drones? And is monitoring the Wasteland? Actually, good point. What is the age of Elon Musk? I'm curious now. What is the age of Elon Musk? Elon Musk is 55 years old right now. Okay, but what is the age of Jeff Bezos? Jeff Bezos is 62. So Jeff Bezos is 62, guys. But Elon Musk is 55.
Elon Musk still has some gas, according to this game. Jeff Bezos, well, let me see, 68. So according to this game, because this game is kind of like fusing Jeff Bezos with Elon Musk. Jeff Bezos has 6 years left. But Elon Musk still has some gas. Elon Musk still has some gas. He still has a long way to go.
No further! Not one step. Your tiny mind cannot even begin to comprehend the wonders I have created.
So that's all there is, huh? Pickled brain. Hooked up to some serious computer power, though.
What are you talking about? I am in the system. I have transcended my mortal form. My mind is infinite. Please don't hurt me.
Twisted shit. You haven't transcended anything.
I am immortal. I see and hear all. Once the network was filled with life and light, boundless creativity, boundless information. So much lost to darkness, emptiness.
Okay, I've seen enough. So that's all there is, huh? Pickled brain. Hooked up to some serious computer power, though.
What are you talking about? I am in the system. I have transcended
Okay,
my
this
mortal
is
form.
200% a reference to Fallout New Vegas.
Twisted shit.
200% a reference to Fallout New Vegas. You know that the DLC where you are separated from your brain, and then your brain is like your character has cyborg parts, and you gotta like find each part, and they're kind of like sentient. And then the last one that is serving as like a command center or something is like the brain, and you can actually talk to your brain.
I've seen enough.
So there you go, that's the reference. They made a, I mean, obviously, right, it's all in the family, but sort of, because it was Obsidian technically. But there you go, they made a reference to Fallout New Vegas as well. They made a reference to Fallout New Vegas. A guy in a brain. I saw a data pad there. And they say that Elton Tusk has died of a heart attack. And they say that, and there was like a bunch of this guy obviously has access to the whole Eden project, like the net and everything. You wanna bet that this brain over here is actually the brain of Elton Tusk? He pulled a Walt Disney. He pulled a Walt Disney. He put up his brain in a jar and it's connected to everything. I wanna bet that this is Elton Tusk. This is Elton Tusk. Everybody watch out for Elton Tusk. It's fucking Elton Tusk. He put his brain in a jar. Can't believe it, guys. Putting his brain in a jar. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Well, it's gonna be in the jars too. I love how he just barged in, collected a few things, and is like, yeah, I'm gonna leave you there. I don't want anything to do with you. You're just a mad guy. But hey, if you wanna connect with Vineland and help out, feel free. Just don't connect with the authority. That's all. Just connect with us and you're gonna be fine. We're trying to connect the Wasteland. There you go, you got the goodies. Ah, there was a secret door, I guess? Well, guys, we found the fate of Elton Tusk. He died physically.
and decided to transfer his mind into a machine. Elton Tusk will reincarnate and become the founder of a sinister VTuber agency. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna become like a Bizarro Yago, you know? Bizarro Yago. Didn't Elon Musk say that catgirls, like bioengineering catgirls was possible, and this is something that he wants to do in the future? You might not like Elon Musk, but he has a point there. What if we can bioengineer our monkey girls, or cat girls, or fox girls? Maybe there is something here. Maybe we can make alliances for a greater cause. Unless it's a bunch of bullshit. In this case, yeah, not really. Oh yeah, that was certainly something he said. Yeah. So here's there's potential there. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Actually, that reminds me, when you talk about Elon Tusk, did you guys saw that China made the, like, everyone's talking about how the rocket from Elon blew up or something, and basically he's okay, one rocket blew up, but there was another one that, like, what he's trying to do is make a...
Here's one of them bandit dens again.
An automated, like, a system where when the rocket falls on the ground, it immediately expands, like, the legs, right? And it stabilizes itself. That is what he's trying to do. But China made a different outcome, like a different, approach. They made those special mobile bases where they use a bunch of wires to, like,
ease the fall of the rocket and catch it before it falls on at the sea. And they say that doing this technique, this investment, saved them $3 trillion. The equivalent to $3 trillion. Just by using wires. Because, you know, when the rocket falls on the sea, you need to do a recovery. You have to have a recovery team to, like, pick the rocket. You know how it is. It's a mess. But now, you can pick the rocket safely, and... there you go. What are they... wait, they're fighting each other? What's going on? Never mind. I was trying to understand what the fuck was going on. No one messes with the Goon Squad. No one. Where the fuck are you guys? Okay, I finally got a better defensive position. Careful you don't kill your own. I love how she didn't follow me at first. She was confused and she's like, bro, what the fuck? So he was here. Oh right, I forgot. I have a singularity that I can do this. Are you guys dead or not? Oh, never mind. He just fell. Ah, there you are. Did she fell or? Never mind. She's up there. Right. Lady, we have a problem here. I need to kill her. She's over here. Hold up. This probably is gonna fix it. No, she's still stuck. Don't worry, I'm gonna find... Oh, there you are! See, I told you I was gonna find a way to get you out of there. What are they shooting at? Welcome to Wasteland. Yeah. GG's, you have no idea how much progress I had to make the damage that I'm doing pan out. Like, if you don't do the permanent boosters, I mean, it's not permanent, you can reset them if you want. But if you don't do this, every enemy in the hardest difficulty of the game, which I'm playing right now, is gonna feel like a bullet sponge. It's not like Wage 1. Everything becomes a bullet sponge. You really need to get the boosters so you can make a dent on them. But after you do this, like, so the initial boosters that you can get, like just by, you know, collecting money and buying from the ingredients from town, can make you go up to like a 25%. The rest is you gotta find on your own. But 25% is already a lot. Like, you can do a lot with 25%. Also, of course, you can also upgrade your guns with Feltrite, which is gonna help it even further. So what you're seeing right now is actually Blood and tears. Like Castlevania. It's pure blood and tears. And a bit of sweat. Also, this shot is too ass. It's only good for a specific case, but the shotty unfortunately in this game is ass. Like, I really don't understand how they could have fucked up this shotty so bad. Blood and tears, like that one dancing song. Yep. It's not there. Can't believe they fucked up the shotty. Like, if they made this shotty having incendiary shells, I would be happy. Like, it's like someone really hated the shotty or something. Actually, hold on. Now that I can switch the upgrades now. Hold up. Fast shot is ass. So, you know what? Yeah, you gotta go for rapid fire. You're gonna pick rapid fire. You're gonna turn this weapon into a combat shotty then. Since she's shooting from afar is not a good pick. So at least that way I can shoot faster, you know? Like a ba 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 ba. Storage container. Where the fuck is the storage container? Home sweet home. The hell is writing over there? Something shelter shelter. Oops. Ah, there you go. Maybe I can blame Elton Tusk for that. Like every time that I complain about the nano weapons, I can blame on Elton Tusk. Elton Tusk is at the core of everything. He is at fault. Curse you, Elton Tusk! Because he's the guy who made the nanotrites and the nanotechnology. The weapons use nanotechnology. And you would think that they would be like, oh, futuristic, very powerful and everything. But the scrap weapons from the people from the Wasteland deal more damage than the nanotrite weapons. They also look cooler. Okay, so apparently the rumors are going that Henry Cavill would be a possibly to play Magneto in new X-Men movie. I really love Michael Fassbender, and I think he did a great job as Magneto. A great job. But, you know, Henry Cavill as Magneto would also go hard, yeah. I can see the potential there. I can totally see him do a great job as Magneto. Master of electromagnetism. Nanomachine song.
like straight up, this game is like fusing Fallout with Nanomachine Son. Because the lore is that the reason why we can use the superpowers is because someone in like the Cavassi and like some others, they decided to be like, hey, since these nanomachines can heal us and basically biohack our bodies, what if we use them to basically give us superpowers? Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here? I guess they're just keeping the place, keeping the muties inside. Destroy the hatches, huh? You see about that. Where are they? Hello?
Hey, Robbie Ranger. We only just blocked this hole to keep the muties from swarming up and killing everyone. Going down there is straight suicide, Ranger or no. But orders are, if someone is fool enough to climb down to certain death, inform them that we will be closing the gate tight behind you. And we ain't opening nothing until all the slime sacks and eggs and crap is cleared out. Muties will defend their damn brood with everything they got. They won't let you near their eggs and crap if they can help it. But if you manage to bust up all that yucky goo, then they'll lose interest and scoot off. And then, and only then, will we let you back up. Comprende?
Don't worry, I got it.
I got my orders. Guess this guy also did and he fucked up. Okay. Close in. I'm going in. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a lot of love for Michael Fassbender's Magneto on timeline. He was the best part of those movies. Yeah, Michael Fassbender did an excellent job. Alright, muties. It's showtime. Like, there's a... Yeah, like you said, there's a lot of love for him. Like, he did an excellent job. This one over there. Okay, that is not a thing. By the way, fun fact, this weapon doesn't reload. The ammo you have is the ammo you got. There's no reload, especially because I think it will be impossible to reload this. Singularity of their asses. Okay, where is the next one? Oh, right there. 6. Oh, there you go. I did it. And they're gone. By the way, if you're noticing an American flag here, there was... Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Basically, there was an event made by the community where you fight a singing mutant, right? And yeah, and like it's like a Crush the Rukus, I think it was no, Bring on the Rukus, I think was the name of the event. Apparently the devs liked that, and there was even a skin inside of that event that that people made, which is the one that I'm using right now. The event is gone, but the devs liked that, and they added the skin as
they added the mutant, the singing mutant, and the skin as part of a bounty that you have the option to do. Or in this case, redo, because it used to be another mutant, and they found a way to like make you go there again, so you can fight that special mutant. Well, in that case, a big mutant, like one of those crushers. And then they rebranded to Crush the Ruckus. And the reward is the skin, the American Eagle's Flight, for the big Gatling gun that you see me using right now. America. Well, there's nothing to get here now. They're gone! They're gone! They're like, boss, some ranger guy came in and he just killed everyone. The whole nest is clean. Oh, except this guy. This guy is just here. Damn, everyone literally left. They just left this guy guarding the door just in case. Famous sea. Oh, and yes, the giant mutant has an outfit that is basically the American flag. The whole thematic is about American flag, basically. America. America, America, America. I imagine they made a Magneto game. Oh, that would be great. But it's not common for them to make like a villain focused game, you know. It's like you know the Dalmatian 101 games. There was the Game Boy ones, right? The classics, but there was also that iconic one for the PlayStation, which I loved, by the way. It was my favorite. I really loved that game. But it's like suddenly they make a game called, oh, let's make a game called fuck, what is the name of her in... I forgot their name in like a... Oh, it is the same? Oh, okay, alright. It's because I originally thought it was adapted to the... to Portuguese, but no, yeah, Cruella. Cruella Cruella de Vil. But yeah, yeah, it's like if they made a villain game of Cruella de Vil. Like, what are we gonna do in that game? Turn the dogs into cat food? There's already a game that did this, actually. Which I should play, by the way. That is a game that I saw. I only saw that game being played on like speed runs, like a game. Games Done Quick. I only saw them being played there. I think it's called Dogs, actually. Just Dogs. Moving like Operation Raccoon City, but good. Yeah. Sample obtained. Sample obtained. Actually, no. That was Umbrella Corps, which is way worse, and I want to find people to suffer with me through that game, just to experience what that game is about. I mean, I saw the game being played, but I want to see people, I want to play with people to see the pain that it is.
Sentient life form approaches.
As for Operation Raccoon City, that game is also ass, but there is some degree of enjoyment. Like the fact that you can play a what if, and like as the apprentice of Hunk. Ross, I've come.
Hold on.
I like how each character in Operation Raccoon City also had like a specialized moves to them, you know. Loki was with Wesker all along. Yeah, I asked Wesker if he can like make me move like the Matrix, and he was like, "Oh, okay. I'm just gonna inject you with a bunch of viruses." And I'm like, "Look, pal, I already had to deal with COVID. I think I'm gonna do fine." Ross, I've come up with a plan to get around the River Hog blockade. We use dirt bikes to get the goods around the Great Crack and up the well to Wellspring that way. We've set up a cave to store the goods while the price just keeps going up in Wellspring. We could use an extra hand here. We are going to be filthy rich. Oh no, now imagine Marvel, Loki, and Wesker meeting. Yeah. Dude, that would be... If they made a Marvel vs. Capcom 4... Like, this Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, that shit was garbage. I'm talking about a true sequel to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. If they ever made that, and they made a plot where Loki and Wesker team up, that would be amazing. That would be cool. There is talk about them wanting to retcon and resurrect Wesker. But... I think that after Requeen, I think Requeen was like, enough is enough, you know? I'm not gonna go further, you know, to not spoil for people, but enough is enough. I think that is enough. They reached their core point of like, reusing Wesker. But would it be cool if they brought us Wesker back? Would it be cool? Yes. It would be super cool, because Wesker is a very iconic villain. But I think that... I don't know, I think they should keep him dead. It's like with Marvel trying to bring back characters, right? And reusing them constantly. Eventually it's gonna lose its sauce. I'm up for whatever as long as they give Grace more things to be scared of and also fight. Yeah, I think that Grace earned her spot among the Resident Evil crew. Like, she definitely embodies the whole, like, a new generation of Resident Evil characters. I think that she earned it. She's not... And she's a good middle ground, right? She's like a... She's right there with Ethan Winters, but with a bit more personality and carrying their... You know, their... Tosh from previous characters, considering that she's a doctor of a character from Resident Evil Outbreak. I think I'm going crazy, but I think that the light that shows over there actually is to show that the overdrive is charged. It is. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. When it starts to blink like that, is because it's... Huh. It's to show you that you can use the overdrive. Interesting. I just noticed that now. But, I can already see the overdrive UI. Why did they need to show two things? Sentient life approaches. Okay, the usual. Just grab life glands. Ah, fuck, I'm missing one. Well, at least I got some. They should have a better icon to show you the places that you can... Oh, they do, they kinda. You can see that it shows working vending machine. Okay, so at least I know where to find it. Oh yeah, Ethan was like almost like a deacon at times, positive. Yeah, it's like a positive deacon, because he also speaks to himself. He has some moments of like questioning his sanity. But he's more upbeat. In a weird way. Then again, Ethan went through a lot in those two games. Yeah. Like Ethan was like the most realistic one. Ethan was the perfect character of like what would be like if a noble person like from our universe was in a Resident Evil situation, or maybe like an average guy from Resident Evil universe, right? What would be if he like was put up in that weird case of like dealing with the bullshit that Umbrella Corp or BSAA has to deal with, right? Man was losing his hands constantly and his legs. People forget about that, but he lost a leg as well in Resident Evil 7. Sorry, Resident Evil, no, yeah, Resident Evil 7. That was the first time that he lost his leg. So legs, arms, he was losing everything. But he mostly lost his arms, like his hands. And it just throws a little green juice on it, it goes back. Yeah, the people kept joking that it was Tylenol. That Ethan Winters was just crafting Tylenol on the spot and applying like a gel to his arms. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. How fast can I shoot with this? Very fast. I like it. But the problem is that the recoil is gonna be there. But considering how often I use the gun, I think a good fire rate could be nice. Where's the other balloon? Grace was more like a... She's kind of like an Interwinter situation. But the thing is, she was already a weirdo in a special case. In a weird way, she was also a weirdo. But she was like a weirdo, but with a little bit of like a... learning to become one of the top guys from the Resident Evil universe, you know? I mean, come on, she was working the FBI like a Redditor. And he's just like, ah, geez, again, throws green juice on his stump. Yeah. Yeah, guy was playing Wolverine. I like the review as well, that he was also special. That everyone got their super mold powers, but all this time, Ethan Winters also was special. It's just that because he kept his humanity, the way that his mold powers manifested was different. He basically was playing Wolverine. He reminded me of the Prey, like the new one, where, you know, they were trying to make a mimic, like a Typhoon mimic, into a human by using memories. So he reminds me of that. Definitely. Storage container, definitely. Someone's coming. It's below. Ross journal entry. I came down to help with the stuff, but this is one scary ass cave. We fix it up as well as we could, but the echoes in here plays with my imagination. Like just now I could swear I heard Klaus scrapping below the floorboard. Silly, right? Yes, really. Oh, so those are the guys from the previous place that I was with the vending machine. Where they say that they wanted to make a cave where they were like gonna smuggle goods from Wellspring to make a quick buck. So this is the infamous cave of the smugglers. And there's the mutie.
Basically, the mutant killed them both. What's up? Ah, hello. So there was 2 of them. And you can see that there's a little of meat here. So they had the very unfortunate placement of a hideout. Because this was a mutant ground. Everywhere is a mutant ground when you think about it. Death Ravine. Well, too bad. Also, did you saw how effective the huge fire rate was with using the burst? So I think keeping the fire rate was actually better. Let's see if I can drive this thing out. I'm inside this beach and I can't get out. Okay, I'm out. Fucking this beach and I can't get out. This is way better for traversal, I'm not gonna lie. Super better. It's just a bit risky, because there's always a chance that you can get your ass kicked. Ah, checkpoint.
Road choker up ahead.
Alright guys, you had your fun. You really had your fun, okay? Now it's time for you to move. I know that you really love to goon. I know that gooning is fun. You gotta go away. I'm sorry. How it is. Gooning is over. Ah, fuck. Wait until my amphibian is over. Damn it. Okay, where's the other one? There's one over there. Hey, the goons are here, yeah. Like, literally their name is the Goon Squad. I love it. Okay, one down, one about to be dead. Literally the Goon Squad. What do? Gooning. Bullshit, BB. Some says that the Goon Squad has always been around, that it's a force of nature that existed in a natural equilibrium between smash and smashes since the dawn of time and just a spoke in the wheel of natural evolution. Those people got shucked off buildings. Specky fuckers always fly farthest cause they light and well suited for dying. They also wrong. Let the record show. Here are the words of Buzzle Blast Cheers, pulverizer of pros. Most smartest goon by far. Goon started when the original Goonie girl, the Zimatra Kyushin, was just kicking the blood out of flesh baggers and had just popped some fingers and was getting a real buzz off it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Then suddenly, she had an epiphany on the swedge. How small she was and how huge the world was around her. How huge the world around her was, and how she could never really lodge her foot in it and just get swinging. It's too big for that. They all been there. It was then that it hit her, and then she beat the shit out of it until all that strictly fun ran out. The Zimatra needed to find like-minded goons, and although her recruitment drive is more drive and what's a recruitment, her superior standards of persuasion lead the fusion the greatest game the world has ever seen. Ever. She joined forces with then wasted boys, but they were wasted no longer.
Best sentence I've ever read. And then some people would just pay him and give them weapons and shit just for smashing. Fucking cushy. The Wasted, again, the Wasted were a previous gang from Rage 1. Their symbol was like a Captain America symbol or something. And they painted themselves in a... I don't know, kind of look like an American flag, but kind of like a fusion of a UK. And also, they also spoke like they also spoke in like a... they had the UK slang. They had that English slang, you know, that straight English slang. And the reason for what I remember is because they legit were from the UK. They basically reached the America side and they were just living there. And they grew. And they specialize in like a vehicle weaponry and a bit of retrofitting scrap. But usually they love to use like a military weaponry. But to a gang level. They haven't seen the sun in a month because of the gooning. Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why they all look like clowns. But yeah, the goons first started by... they are the successors to the Wasted. And as we saw on the lore there, it started with one gal who decided to find like-minded gooners. And then eventually she absorbed the Wasted. And that's how the goons got born. But there was also talk in another document about how they also absorbed the Mountain People, which was another gang. And originally I thought that it was the Jackals, but it wasn't. It was another kind of gang called the Mountainous People that we never saw in Rage 1. The Jackals, they fuse with... The Jackals actually fuse with the Scorchers from the Scorch DLC from Rage 1. And that is the reason why they... and yeah, they made a fusion with the Scorchers and they became the Riverhawks, which is another bandit faction from this game. And they like to live in the swamp. And they specialize in making this weird futuristic like a scrap technology. Everything's scrap basically, but like they make it in a weird way where they can make something that in theory was supposed to be for a vehicle or like a flying machinery and make it look almost like it came from the future. Diesel punk, that's the word that I'm trying to think about. It's like they're living in this diesel punk universe where they can make super high-tech stuff but still bound by fuel. And yeah, and then the Jackals and the Scorchers fused and they became the Riverhawks. So you got the Goons, who are like the successors of the Wasted. You got the Riverhawks, who are literally a fusion. And you got the... there's a third faction, I'm trying to remember. The Immortal Shrouded. The Immortal Shrouded are also a successor to the Shrouded, which was an early gang from Rage 1. Where they love technology, but they usually would make checkpoints by using RC explosive cars to destroy vehicles. And the reason why they were called the Shrouded is because they love to, you know, use like a shrouded, like a mask, like a goggles and shit. But they didn't have high tech. They had technology, but they didn't have like futuristic technology. The Mortal Shrouder are like this weird Warhammer 40k, like a trying to pseudo Warhammer 40k religious military group that is obsessed with becoming more and more like machine and evolving and stuff. So they kind of like they're kind of like, what is the name? I'm trying to remember, not the Omnissiah, that faction for Warhammer 40k who specialize on technology. Don't know why I forgot about them. Crap, I forgot. Sorry, it's a lot of things to think about. But you know the kind. They're basically like that. They want to incorporate every single piece of technology. Everything about them is high tech and shit, with a bit of scrap because they're still learning. Charge pulse scanner. Fire rate increase gradually. Yes. There you go. Ah, but they don't have the weapon core, but it's fine. At least the fire rate is stopped. But yeah, and there's a document, like a data pad, that explains that what happened is the Shrouded, where they found themselves very weak at the time, and then they made this like this religious guy in their group, like he decided to make tenants, and I think that was what was happening, or a group of Shrouded, I don't remember. But basically a group of them decided to do a culling. There was a culling in the Shrouded, and only the strongest of them were selected. And from those strongest, they basically enacted the tenants. And that is the reason why it reminded me of the Space Marines. They basically turned... They gave each one a squad, like a group of like chapters, you could say. I'm using that name because it's the thing that I remember the most. Right? They give like a certain number of like like exact number for each like commander for them to lead. And above, and it's like there's the sergeants who have a squad, and above them the commanders, and then above the commanders there's the High Council of the super guys from the Shrouded. Short story, they went the Warhammer 40k route. And they're still going. Should you get Enraged 2 again? Yes, Milpo, I'm getting Enraged 2 again. So like, it's kind of like the Evil Within joke, you know, like don't worry, there's Evil Within too. But for Rage too. Also, hi Milpo. Oh, I very well remember this area. I bypassed it because I had no interest. God. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to kill this clouded cloak guy. I need to kill him. But he needs to be in cloak mode. Fuck! Like, that's the problem. There's an achievement for killing a cloaker while he's on cloak mode. But that's the problem, he's killing them on cloak mode. Crap. Stop shooting me!
Oh my god, now there's the authority guys. Okay, you guys can solve this problem yourselves. What the fuck the authority guy is here? What the hell? Don't barge in, my dude. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill him. Bastard. Barging on people's bodies. One of those days I'm gonna kill a cloaker. Damn it. There he is. No, I don't wanna fight you. Fight the other guy. Please. There you go. I need to keep a few of the gooners alive. What the fuck? Is authority back again? Get the fuck out of here. This is not your party. Yep, they're back. Annoying bastards. Ah. That was terrible. That was the worst defibrillation I ever did. Aw, oh, man, they killed them. Authority assault defeated. Never mind. It's still up for grabs. I got something else, I guess. Okay, there's a cloaker here. There's this guy. Yeah, see, look, we need to kill him, but he needs to be uncloaked. And that is a problem. That is the main problem, and he needs to be uncloaked. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna die if I didn't. What the? Oh, he threw a drone. That's the reason why. It's so hard to kill them on cloak mode. One day, I guess. One day. Defib! Yeah! Every time that the defib kicks in my head I'm like, Medic! Medic! But yeah, there's an achievement where you gotta kill like the cloak guys when they go into cloak mode. Ah, fuck, they destroy my Icarus. Just imagine a whole medic squad of XD, yeah? I mean, it's nanotrite, so imagine a bunch of little XDs like healing me. Like they do the De La Mama dance, you know? You know the Tops De La Mama? So they just, like, imagine 4 squads of, like, XDs, and they're just doing the De La Mama dance. So they're like, De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. Every time that I die. Like, oh, no, I died. And, like, the feed activating. And then it's like, De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. Just to bring me back. Oh, man. Now that is a great mental image to have. He died again, guys. Let's go. De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. And then you see the shock tatters like a Geda. Also, guys, my left hand is starting to shake. That is a sign that I'm getting hungry. And like the bad kind of hungry. Like the kind of hungry that says, dude, you should totally eat up. So I think I'm gonna try to make a wrap-up point now. It stops to using the De La Mama like a be right back screen, or did she like retire that? Ah, Mutant Bash. Because I don't remember, like, when I checked up on her, I didn't saw her use that as often. She has a bunch of different ones now. Oh, okay, so she did kind of like retire the old one. I see. I miss the old one. De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. It's a bit full here. But then again, it is a mutant place. Right? It is. Okay, so it's a... You can see the greenies here. They're fighting. She cycles between the attacks. Ah, so there is a chance I can pick her. Ram in there. Cool. I hope. Jeez, remember Days Gone? Remember fucking Days Gone? How the zombies, like, they appear out of nowhere? Sorry, the freaks. Remember that? That is basically what this cleanup does. What this cleanup is about. This is straight up Days Gone. It's like cleaning up the horde. 100%. Like, it's totally that. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ah. Destroy the ball sacks. And I'm dead. It's hard. Especially because I didn't make the upgrades yet for the defense stuff. And don't you... And you might be thinking, oh, just kill them and then continue... No, they keep spawning infinitely until you clean up the eggs. Clean up the eggs. That's the only salvation here. Ah, and also they throw shit at you. Cool. It's literally Days Gone. This part is literally Days Gone. De La Mama, De La Mama. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Come on, guys. De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's... I don't think this weapon for this location is ideal. Then again, which weapon is ideal? The shot is ass. Actually, hold up. I thought the fire rate was gonna be better. Seekers. Well, since the fire rate is ass, well, how about we try this instead? But why not, right? Maybe it's gonna be a difference. Now they're gonna home instead. So it's always gonna meet my targets. Domamon, come to body. Yeah, pretty much. De La Mama, De La Mama, De La Mama. I need to be very fast. Like, at the end of the day, what I need to do is be very fast. And go around in circles and shit. Ball sack. Where's the other one? 70, 30, there was one there. Over there? Yes? No? Yes. The ball sacks of life. Yeah. I like how there's a drone watching me. Like you can hear the buzzing. Ah, crap. Okay, the odds are in effect, and I want respect for the people who don't have a turbo or shit. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I think that for those specific like cleanups, the assault rifle is better because the objective is not to kill them. It's for you to destroy the ball sacks as fast as you can. Also, yes, I'm gonna default into ball sacks from here on out. I think it's the ball sacks now. The ball sacks of life. Of alive, considering that. I mean, they're kind of alive.
The Kaisar has marked you for death,
Ninja!
and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself
Welcome,
for battle.
Zero. Oh no, I need to add a delay for that. Hi, Ninja. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Okay, how's Rage? Raging. I'm trying to clean up a nest of muties. Also, thank you, Ninja, again for helping me test out another thing. The script is working. The script is working for the raid one, but the problem is that I think I need to fine-tune it a little bit because it's catching up at the exact moment and not like accounting for the numbers. So it's like trying to pinpoint the numbers when it's at zero instead of like the numbers of when it's like or viewers of when it's accounted by Twitch. So good to know, good to know. Anyway, hi everyone, I'm Lockhaf, I'm the Lord of Tricks. I love to play a bunch of games, and I'm always up to mischief. If you need to grab food, if you need to eat something, to rest, to do your stuff, please do. Don't feel forced. If you want to learn, please learn and enjoy your stay. Forgot if you asked if streak was good, it finished what? The little mama! Sorry. Let me read this. I need to read this with calmness. Anytime. Thank you again for your help on Arkham Knight. Yeah, no problem. I love the Arkham game. So when I saw you play, I was like, oh yes, let's go. I forgot if you asked. Streak was good. Finished Willy Wars and did another playthrough of Rockman and Forte. Ah, I see. I'll be around a little more. Need a drink. Ah, okay. Yeah, enjoy your stay, people. No, the rating, like Twitch's rating registers, but the automated message unfortunately doesn't. So the automated message doesn't. So I don't know. I need to check that up. Like it registers as 0, which is not right. It should be able to register on Twitch. I don't know why it doesn't. Again, my suspicion is that it's because it's registering at so much of a fast rate that it's registering a little score. Like it needs a little bit of a delay, I guess. Okay, we got a few ball sacks. Wait, it's on? No, it's not on. Oh, I destroyed the drone by mistake! I destroyed the drone by mistake during the smash. I didn't even know where it was. Logger said, traffic assessment report, subject designation, Wellspring, theft level, model, resource level high. Cause of action, Clayton Clegg, Workings Authority operative. If successful, will deactivate all defenses. Additional, Hager Lawson, current official mayor, must be contained to prevent resistance. End of log. My follow alerts my follow alerts be broken. They don't even show in the feed. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might be it, but I don't know. I'll under observation then. Under observation. Weak. Let's go. I want to do like you do, and others like a Sleepsy, and have like a check-in so people don't feel like they're they don't get FOMO. But I need to first learn how to do this, but also try to find a funny message for that. I still don't have a funny message for that. Like, what would I give people for like collecting? Like, what would it be? Ah, fuck. I haven't made it in Mix It Up. I don't know what else everyone uses. I use StreamerBot, and StreamerBot never let me down. It just takes a while for me to tweak it. It's simple, it's effective. I usually show you what works. Glue also uses Mix Up. Glue also uses Mix It Up. Coconuts also uses Mix Up. Like, if you're wondering how she got all of that good shit, it's thanks to Mix Up. Mix It Up. Ah, I did it. And they're gone. Could just be delay check-ins, but yeah, might as well make it unique to the channel. Yeah. Daily check-ins. Yeah, I could do a daily check-in and just call it a day. When you write like the name of the thing, like, hold up. Like, let's say that you like you have you give a name, right? Like you give a special name, right? And then you want to change. Will the redeem remember the number of the times of what each people like register themselves for? Like, for example, let's say that someone X person did 6 daily check-ins, but then I was like, oh wait, I finally got a funny message, a funny name for this thing. Can I adjust on the spot so I can still keep the numbers of that person, of the daily check-ins? Because that way I can just call it daily check-in, and then I can think about the name afterwards. I think Tio told me about Mix It Up, or I found it when I googled how to make it check it redeems. I see. Yeah, I learned about Mix It Up from Glue. Like, Glue told me about Mix It Up, and she said that she learned about they learned about Mix It Up from Coconuts, which she usually loves to check up on her. She's one of the little guys, one of the fans. So that was quite a surprise, because I finally learned how Coconuts got her system going. Getting up and running. The solar recharge station is nearly operational. This location will make a great forward command center once we get it up and running again. But we're exposed here, surrounded by the goon squad filth. Steady supply lines needs to be established. Also, head out east and see if you can find replacement parts for the control room. This is top priority for all scouts. Stormbringer. I don't know if this is the Shrouded or if it's the Authority, honestly. I'm gonna assume that it's the Authority. Because the Shrouded they don't have the habit of... They have this religious way of speaking. And they don't like to create much fights against the Goon Squad. They do fight against them. It's just that they don't wanna. They're like a person. They're like, yeah, fuck you guys. This is our power station. But yeah, you gave a good idea. I could just make a daily check-in and then like experiment with it. And try it out and see. So nobody can have the FOMO. There is a catch though. That is what is bothering me a little bit right now. I'm gonna switch to Linux Mint in the future. And Linux Mint uses Firebot. You can also use StreamerBot, but you need to make like bridges and shit. How would... Oh, hi Blazy. Hi. Do you wonder where it was? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, you can make bridges to like make a StreamBot work, but it's way better if you just have Firebot. Like, Firebot is ideally better. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I miss Sandy Lunacy so much because this is like her catchphrase. She constantly says, "Oh my god, hi." I really miss Sandy Lunacy. She's just too busy, you know, taking care of her mom and the projects. But yeah, Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of my sight! I don't know who you are, but I want your vehicle. Oh, is that where she's being? Yeah, Sandy Lone at Sea is basically doing kind of like a hiatus because she's taking care of her mom. And she's also doing a side project like involving her model and like a monster hunter with like a Morrico. And yeah, but that is the main prime reason why she's busy. I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, if you go to her Discord server, Shushes. What the fuck? Wait, Shushes is the this is the Predator. This is from the Authority. This is their secret weapon. Well, at least I can destroy them then. No harm done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to destroy them. But she's still around. Like, if you go to her Discord server, you can still talk to her. Like, she always answers people. It's just that she is busy. Sorry, I was busy checking something. But yeah. Love her. There's a blue thing on there. Where's my vehicle? I can't call them. What the fuck they got here? I think they saw that the Nash was gone and they're like, yeah boys, we can kill him. Ah, there's the shield. Fuck. Oh, this is way better. Never mind, guys. We found a way better way to kill them. So don't use the rocket launcher because there's the shield. But we can use the minigun. Ow! Right in my face. Careful. There you go. Can you imagine how painful this situation would be if I didn't have my minigun? Wait. Those are the Goon Squad. Interesting. So that means that they're just giving out their weapons to them. So my assumption of them lacking in numbers is probably closer than I expected. They actually are probably lacking in numbers. They're just using cyber mutants. Cyber mutants and goons. The fuck? Oh, it's the Immortal Shrouded. Never mind, it's the goons. They were preparing an ambush for me. What the fuck is this area? It's goon territory. Bunch of gooners. Ah, fuck. Della mama, della mama, della mama. There he is. I can't see him. Now I can see him. What the fuck? When it's not one thing, it's another. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Where's the other one? Right there. There you go, they're dead. Do I have Feltrite? I got a bunch of them. Yes, I do. Weapons, smart rockets, firestorm. Not enough. Okay, so it's almost 1,000, which allows me to max those out already. There's also fast primers. I forgot to unlock this. I'm gonna leave it for the hyper cannon. Sorry, the pulse cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Eco's. Oh, that's a convoy. Which I'm not gonna kill right now because I still need to upgrade my car. I'm still missing a mortar, the mortars. Until I have the mortars, it's a no-no. Okay, this is the pylons, I presume. What about this? Commander, we need more pylons. Shrine. That's something you don't see ever so often in the Wasteland. There was this. It's a tomb, but apparently tombstone. Realize Sarah Willman, beloved mother and wife. May you rest in peace. Oh no, she's dead. I mean, it says that she got a kid. That means that there's a big chance that Nicholas Rain had a kid with her. Oh my god, rest in peace. Guys, we lost a babe. We lost a babe. We lost a baby. If you guys don't know who she is, so probably because most of you weren't there. Okay, so I gotta show it to you. I keep saying her name, right? Like Sarah Willman. The fuck? Who is Sarah Willman? Well, allow me to enlighten you guys who Sarah Willman is. Well, for starters, she's a woman. Wow. But okay, hold up. Time to show you guys who Sarah Woman is. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Where is she? Show me the babe. Show me the babes. I want my babe. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, fine. I'm gonna show it to you. To you guys. Why do they keep showing all this other stuff? I just want to see her. Okay, that should be... Yeah, we gotta work with what we have. Okay. So this is Sarah Woman. This is Sarah Woman. This is Sarah Woman. This is Sarah Woman in the loading screen of Rage 1 when you enter your hideout. The trophy room when you lock later. This is Sarah Woman. And when you beat the DLC, she's like, well, I don't have much much else to do, so I'm just gonna hang out at your place. And the thing that she does is just tease you, make some fourth wall jokes, and try to get in your pants. And it's implied that she had a flirty relationship with her best friend, Losenhager, at the time. So she was also bisexual. But yeah, apparently this is her resting place. And to be fair, a lot of time has passed. Like 30 years or something. So understandable. But still, it sucks that she's dead right now. Rest in peace. You lost a babe. But it mentions that she was a mother. So I like to believe that she had a kid or like a daughter or a son with Nicholas Rain. And again, you might say, what the fuck is Nicholas Rain? Nicholas Rain was the main character from Rage 1. Travel to the summit of broken track wake up pod. Okay. He was the main character of Rage 1. Before he didn't have a name, but in the prologue of this game, of Rage 2, the bad guy actually mentions him by name. He says that his name was actually Nicholas Rain. And he was the guy who basically did a one-up and allowed the resistance to defeat the authority and push them underground. There is another location called like a Yeoman Farmstead. So that means that for a while what she did was take care of a farm. Or maybe it's her doctor, maybe she, or son, I don't know. Maybe a relative of her, like her descendant or something, got the farm, but then for some reason or another they bailed from there. Mostly because of the Goon Squad. But it's definitely from her. Try booster. Access. She got pregnant. I mean, I would be shocked if she didn't got pregnant because the only thing that she did after beating the DLC was just teasing Nicholas Rain. She just kept saying, "Let me ride your buggy. I want to see your BFG. Show me your BFG, man." It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm not joking. She actually says that to him. If you do the dialogue check, she's like, "Okay, when are you gonna show me your BFG?" You know, I really miss that era. The era of like just devs being nerdy boys and doing cheeky jokes. Okay, that's an authority assault. As always. Storage container. Ah, okay, it's over here. Embedded feltrite. Ratios. Dodge container. Scout Observation 42. We have settled here on this cliff for a scouting mission. Across the Great Crack to the west lies an old ruin, and none other than the foul river hogs have set up camp there. We will survey them, as we are not sure as to why they have traveled so far east. They seem to have brought plenty of supplies with them. As soon as we can, we should mount a raid. Okay. I bet that I can run Dune on this machine. Okay, we got rid of the little guys here. Eliminate Authority Sentry. I don't feel confident enough. Weapon Mastery. Yes. There you go. Now the fire rate is gonna be off the charts. Hyper Cannon. Shot skills make the target explode. Why not? I want to unlock everything. Make sure everything's unlocked. Okay, this area is kind of clean. Kinda. It's kind of like the in-between this area and the other. Let me see. This is shrouded. I'm really trying to avoid the shrouded as best as I can because they suck. Let's go to Wellspring because I need to... I probably got... Like I said, I probably got enough neural stuff to make the upgrade to increase my defenses. I also gotta talk to people and see if one of the things that they asked me for is already done. Let me see.
Still town contract is still up and urgent as ever. The Caravan Master's gratitude is nothing to sneeze at either.
Okay, so Steel Town is that place that I say that it is the best place for you to find to get the zipper achievement.
You can go look into that muty problem if you want to help. Make yourself useful, Ranger.
Okay, so it's not the muty problem that she was mentioning. I thought that was it, but it's not. Oh, that's a cyber dog.
Come, I stand ready to modify you.
Okay, sadly I cannot get more damage. I wish I could, but that damn limit, it doesn't let me. Overdrive, no. Health augmentation, there we go. We can do up to 2 because of the Neuro Star. Yeah, you can see here. Defense and natural performance, you can take 5% more damage.
I suggest looking for more modification.
So now we got 10% more defensive. Yay! Can I see it somewhere? Like, is there a place where it shows global, like, defense something? Like, maybe it is. Yeah, right there. Constitution. There's a health boost of 10%. So it's on Constitution where they show it. Which fits. It fits a lot. And I presume that if I go for the upgrade for the overdrive, it's gonna show up here. Let's see. Is there anything that I could upgrade since I'm here? Shatter. I think I do want to upgrade Shatter. Additional Shatter can be charged. Because Shatter is a very useful ability for like a close-up. Rush, not so much. Vortex, maxed. Slam. Slam will probably be the next one because I'm starting to get used to Slam. Notice how I'm not picking up much on Overdrive, and again, like I mentioned before, the reason is because Overdrive is too situational. Too fucking situational. Like, yeah, cool, I can do a bunch of superpower stuff, but again, you need to charge your Overdrive. Oh, I got some goodies here. Hold up. Overdrive preservation, pick up filter cells during overdrive. Rocket disruptor. Drone disruptor. Enemy drones are weakened. This reduces the damage and health of turret drones. This is helpful against the shrouded. Ah, we need this. So, yeah, so you don't waste money. Get 20% more cash when selling items to buyers. I kind of want that. I want to make money. I want to make more money. Get a 20% discount in your stores. I also want not. I don't want to waste money, so this is helpful for me as well. Is there anything that I can spend once? Only 1 point? No. What about vehicles? Crap, I still need more. So this is the last. Actually, there's also that, but this is useless. It's just for fun. Unless the ejector seat changes something. Like something internally, but I don't think it does. Fire a volley of mortar. Yeah, that is the one that I need. I really need this. After I get this, I'm gonna be ready to take down the convoys. I got some cash to spend. I think I can. No, it's not this guy. This one.
Load.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Got ammo, all kinds.
Yeah, so you can keep buying the weapon cores.
Come back alive.
Only speaks the language of cold cash.
Have you been up to Drop Dead Canyon yet, Ranger?
I'm just saying.
I'm
It's
telling you,
their
it will
damn
be
fault
worth
if
your
they
time.
ain't got the balls to make it.
Okay, this is not done yet.
Hi.
I wonder how people solve parasite problems in the post-apocalypse. Like, I don't think there's a way to solve it actually. Undercity. Water. Actually, no, there is. There is certain plants that have anti-parasitic properties. So I think that's how they solve it. Oh wait, let me. There you go. Sorry, I was checking something off screen. I could keep doing a few extras here, but I think that we have the necessary stuff for us to at least do the Twin Falls.
Cheese!
Hi,
for
Ify!
everyone!
How are you doing? Ah, there it is. I was waiting for this moment. That auto message for Infy. Hi, Infy. How are you doing? How is my favorite singer, music composer, and charming pony / rat going? How are you doing today, buddy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm playing Rage 2. That message is wild. I know. I love to make these special messages for everybody. Like, that was the best idea that I ever had. So tackling like a streamer bot. It's so fun. It's so fun to have everything automated, and because that way I don't have to like be over focused on everyone like coming in, right? Like this new person and here's the message and shit, right? Message and shoutouts. Now it's doing it automated everything for me. But also I can give them the funny messages that I was thinking about. And glad you are doing today, buddy. I know, right? Yeah. It's so good. I finally understand like one of the joys of streaming, which is to work your ass and see certain things working. And the memes and the funny redeems like moving, you know? Cooking for you. That is one of the joys. I finally understand the joy. Like, yeah, we're playing, we're talking, we're having we're sharing, etc. But it's also that. It's cool to do those things. I want to reach a point where I can tweak a model. I want to tweak a model. I want to learn how to do it. I want to get a man, like one of those man's build your own house, like a you know those magazine manuals where it's like, oh, this is how you use this tool, this is how you build your house and shit. But for streaming, but like for VTubing, like how to make your model, I want one of those and like just sit down and try to work with that and learn. Exactly. It takes a little bit of time, but once you put it all together, it's very fun. Yeah. Because I'm aware that I'm lacking on that department. So I'm like, well, but at least I can try to compensate in other areas. You know? Oh! We don't have the mortar. Until we have the mortar, we cannot tackle those guys. I need to have everything ready. I really don't understand what the fuck happened for them to nerf all of the funny gadgets for the car that we had in Rage 1. Like, again, Rage 1 racing and the games that you had there was phenomenal. What the fuck? They took all of that out. Like, yeah, sure, you got a cool tank and everything, but I miss those cool vehicles. Wait, where is it going here? Ah, okay. I'm gonna help you.
Danger. Enemy fire.
Shields down. Time for the ramp. I'm not very good at this. Where's my cannon? Cruise missile. Fuck, I forgot I have the cruise missile. That was terrible! Oh my god, that was more ass than this swamp I made.
90% integrity.
Okay, next time we need to use the cruise missiles. Is the guy okay? He's probably dead. Notice how I keep mentioning Rage 1 constantly. It's almost like I miss things that they should have added here. I'm glad that they added cool stuff like here and there. Like I can feel the Doom ideas that they're trying to go with here. But still, my point still stands. You should have taken Rage 1, the cool Rage 1 stuff out. Okay, guys, we're gonna progress in the story. Make progress in the story. We're gonna like go into these Twin Falls, and
it's one of them bandit dens again.
And help Lozunhaga
okay,
get the keys
I'm here,
for
Twin Falls. Keeping my eyes peeled for any signs of authority presence.
All right, let me know if you find anything.
For her secret weapon, like the super bat car that she's keeping inside of her cave. Let me save just in case. Interesting. Is the river hogs this time? I was wondering when you guys are gonna like have your own space in the story. Glad you got your shot. Just like I'm shooting your skulls. If only I could raise this gate. I do have the Firestorm recovery though. But it's alright. I'm coming! Never mind, it is the Goon Squad. I thought it was the Riverhawks, but no, it's the Goon Squad. Which makes sense because the Goon Squad is like the hired gun for the authority. The relationship that the authority and the Goon Squad have reminds me of it reminds me of the RoboCop movies. Where there's the gangs, right? The street gangs, and they all look like clowns of sorts. But like, there's always a corpo guy behind it all, who's like calling the shots and giving them the guns and the means. So the gangs are like, well, we want to get more power and live like kings. So yeah, sure, we do what you want, boss. And usually is like the leader of the gang, who's like usually the smartest, who has the dealings with the corpo guy. Usually. Out. Ow. Hey, come out. How can I kill you if you don't come out? There you go, shoot that. Shoot that. Oh, hello. So the goons are... They don't have a grenade launcher. They just pick grenades and just throw them like they're baseball. Like baseball. See? They really love baseball. They also love to steer their bodies out of inside. Maybe I can squeeze a bullet in here. By the power of pixels. You know? Nah, that's the hair. Oh, never mind. Thank God they're stupid. Smart enough to make a gang, stupid enough to properly defend themselves. Is there a way to open that gate? I want my car here. From what I'm looking at, no. The game actually wants me to go on foot. Storage container. It's quite a few. There's one over there.
Walker, you got anything?
Nope, not yet. I'll keep looking.
You wanna bet that it's behind the waterfall? Like, it's so obvious that it's gonna be like one of those, whoa, the thing behind the waterfall. How could anyone have, how did no one have expected that? It's so secret. Like, waterfall, things behind a waterfall became so overused. So overused by the media itself. Like, not like just, games here and there to become common. No, I'm talking about movies. Like, movies and shit, everywhere. It became so common. So fucking common. Then now it's not a secret anymore. It's now something that you respect, you know? What? Ah, there's a few of you guys here. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Okay, I'm out of rockets. Like, everyone would expect to have something behind the waterfall. How the fuck did I survive this? I'm not gonna risk it. I need my health. Whoa, 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 hold up. You guys saw it was still regenerating. Whoa, 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 hold up, this is cheating. No, go away. Go the fuck away! Oh, no, I don't want to deal with the authority. I know that you guys have a deal with the Goon Squad to protect your kids, but... No. Okay, how do I need a good... how do I do this? Charge post scan. Yeah, I can work with this. Come out! Where are you? What? Hey, dude, that's fucking cheating! Fuck. No. I hate those cyborgs because they usually when you hit an enemy, they have like a resting time, right? It feels organic. This guy has no resting time. I know that he's a cyborg. I get it. I fucking get it. But I have a super soldier armor, man. Have a heart. A cyber heart. I fucking hate them so fucking much. You have no idea. Well, the good news is that the game is eliminate all goons. I can see shit. The frames dropped and I can see shit. At least the game made an autosave. The game is aware that it's better, you know. Please tell me the Goon Squad didn't, you know. I'm not looking back. God damn it. No, that's the wrong one. I mean, it's a good one, but it's the wrong one. Ah, he chasing me. I need a good weapon. Yeah, I think that should do it. I did it. Here's a tip. When you use the hyper cannon, do not treat it as if it's a rifle. Don't aim for the head. This gun has a huge recoil. I mentioned this before. I'll mention this again. Aim for the chest, because the recoil of this gun is so strong that it's gonna push you immediately up. So aim. So for this gun, you need to aim for the center of their bodies. Well, we did it. Only because the game gave me a like an autosave. Neuronic interface. I like the sound of that. That means I can improve my defense. There's another one there. Right here. There you go. The whole area is clear. Which means that we can finally progress over there. Which is... I told you, it's very obvious. The classic secret thing behind the waterfall. Twin waterfalls in that case. Anyway, gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Also, I finally remembered the name of the guy that I keep mentioning that it reminds me of the Food Network guy. Like when I look at Clegg Clayton. Do you know who he reminds me of? Do you know who he reminds me of? And it's funny because now he looks a lot like him now. These days. And it's funny how I didn't remember the name. Considering that I hear it often. Guy Fieri. Clegg Clayton looks like Guy Fieri. Fucking Guy Fieri. It's like someone was making... They already made a joke with Elton Tusk. So I wonder if they're also making a joke about him. And they're like instead of Guy Fieri, they're like, I'm Clegg Clayton. Also, I've been wondering, do I really want to use the Firestorm revolver? It's a good gun. Like, I have some fun with this, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I should change my pace here. I don't think it's ideal for me. I'm not using her as often. So let me do a reorganization here. Again. Do I sure use the combat shotty? Yes, I do. I think it's important to keep her. Firestorm revolver. Let me see. You are gonna be... here. On the Sarah pistol, which I don't have because the Sarah pistol is supposed... It's locked by the DLC. There's also Felcher Laser, but also Sword of Transitors. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let me see. Let me do a few of our workarounds. Smart Rocket Launcher, yes, it needs to be here. Grav Dart Launcher. Grav Dart Launcher could be... I don't know, here? Hold up. Yeah, put the Grav Dart Launcher here, because it's a weapon that I don't use as often. I mean, sort of. No, hold up. I do need it to be on 7. What about... Let me think this through. Smart Rocket Launcher. Hyper Cannon. I think I can keep it here. On G. Right? I forgot what I put on G before. I think I didn't put anything there. Charged Pulse Cannon. Okay, this could be here. Cellular Pistol. Okay, this one could be... Actually, no, hold up. Cellular Pistol should be here. There you go. It might be confusing for new people, or like, what the fuck is it doing? Does it have tentacle arms? No, it's because I have a keypad of sorts, like the Azron, and like it helps me to access those buttons more easily. So it might look confusing, but it's because I'm basically key binding to things from the Azron. Let me see. Firestorm Revolver, I'm not gonna use it. Rarely I'm gonna use it. Actually, I remember why I didn't put it on G. Is because G is being used for powers, I think. Yeah, I cannot put any weapons on G. So let me think. Grab that. There you go. Switch to Hyper Cannon. Hyper Cannon, yeah, sure. Charge Pulse Cannon, yeah. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, this is the big fucking gun.
Yeah, it kind of matches up because it's close to the what I usually pick for the shotty. So it's kind of like a kinetic shotty, but it sucks. Now it's a good rifle, like a kinetic rifle, sort of. And this is like where the big fucking guns are, so everything fits. And this is where the leftovers are. That's just the leftovers. The only exception is that I put on the farthest one the BFG. But consider that the BFG doesn't have any ammo around in the whole game. Like you can only buy it at a specific store. So it's like your trump card. There's not much of a reason for me to keep it around. And again, Firestar Revolver is because it was fun. It kind of has its uses, but it sucks. Now it sucks when I have the whole arsenal.
Hagar, there's some kind of gate opening leading into the mountain.
Bet this is it.
Yeah, I'm going in to find out.
Yep. Goliath plant. No signs of... Ooh!
Look at that. Clegg Clayton's little chopper.
Ah, so that's where he crashed. Yeah, his Icarus version. Is his thing. So that means that he's here. We're gonna fight DJ Fieri, guys. Maybe they're gonna fight DJ Fieri. I have a feeling they're gonna fight DJ Fieri. What the fuck is here? What is the thing over there? Oh, there they are. I bet it's just muties. There's no way they're gonna send guys. Yep. They sure keep sending muties. Cyber muties. Yeah, we kind of matches up because at the end of Wave 1, there's not exactly a boss fight. You gotta fight a wave of enemies, right? From the Authority, like the soldiers from the Authority. But by the very end, they start to use their secret project, which is like the cyber mutants. So you fight usually the ones that are like common numbers, but now they're tanky, and they have guns. Basically what you see right now, but more aggressive. So it's kind of like a continuation of what you saw from Wave 1. Where's the data pad? Ah, there you go. Project Archon Neural Interface. Sir, I have done it. The neural interface for the Demi Titan has been a complete success. The use of a brain zygote has not only wielded a much more focused and aggressive specimen, but it has allowed us to control it with rudimentary training and the application of a neural interface. This allows me to program the creature not only respond to orders, but it will be almost incapable of violence towards anyone I command it to obey. With this technology in place, I am keen to push forward with our Titan upgrade. We're so close to taking back the surface. That is basically the Cyber Crushers that we saw before. It's most likely the Cyber Crushers. Actually, no. It's not the Cyber Crushers, because remember when you saw like a gigantic mutant like at the prologue of the game? That is probably the giant guy that he was mentioning. Project Archon, combat effective. General, I hope that today's display didn't cause you to doubt the path you are on. Of course, it is unfortunate that our Demi Titan was able to carve its way through 3 members of my team on its way out of the testing facility, but I take heart in knowing that it took a great deal of firepower to bring it down. I believe that the creature is simply not intelligent enough to be trained. This should have been obvious to me in the way it has torn apart the last 4 people that attempted to train it, but I was keen to show you what it could do. I will focus more on the neural interface before the next iteration. Ah, you think so, dumbass? Project Archon, Combat Trials. General Cross, I understand your hesitation developing your Titan prototype, and I appreciate your offer of support while you work on assembling the resources needed. In the meantime, part of my team has been working on a set of Demi-Titans. These creatures still stand approximately 4 times taller than your average human, and can be equipped with a wide range of weaponry. We have been developing a weapon, based on the cutting lasers that we use to create the space our lab currently sits inside. I think you could attach it to a Demi-Titan. What do you think? But is the Demi-Titan the little guys, the Cyber Crushers, or is it like a... Maybe the Titan is like the super big guy from the prologue, and the Demi-Titans are like the Cyber Crushers. So we call it Crushers or Abaddon mutants, but they call them Titans. Also, why this facility didn't show me the... Oh, there you go. It did show it. Collected every data pad. Now they can go. Now the real question is, where's Clayton? Did they turn him into a mutant? Can we fight Clayton as a mutant?
Hagar, this place is... I can't believe it. They're actually building these titanic mutant monsters here. They may be preparing for more attacks like Vineland's.
What? Are you sure? Come in, Walker.
Hello? Fuck. Breaking up. Okay, let's just get this fission core and get the hell out of here. Place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna need a little of that backup you so generously promised. A little extra something for me, and I'll get you what you need.
You gotta admit...
I have been more than patient with you, Mr. Clayton. If you cannot deliver Wellspring to me, then I will have to take it by force.
Hey, we have a deal, Cross. Let me remind you that I will let you in as soon as I take the mayor's seat.
Oh, your little dream of becoming mayor. I appreciate your dedication, Mr. Clayton, but let me assure you that was never going to happen.
You made me a promise. You lied to me. To Clayton, you lied.
I would have preferred to take Wellspring quietly, but Blood and Thunder will have to do.
But I am Clayton!
Aim away from his face. I want to preserve his cadaver as a memento.
No, I can go for whatever he's paying you. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, you could have been the richest mutants in the Wasteland. No!
Rebozo, you get what you fucking deserve. Always aim for the head. Fastest way to kill them. See what I mean when I say that this shotty feels like it's perfect for a bunch of muties, but terrible for everything else? Look! It's like her power is in pushing enemies. So if you're not pushing them, there's no power. Or if you really aim for the head. Then it works. Flag fucking Clayton my ass. Should have tried your hand at Food Network. What the fuck? I never get this right.
Like, rarely do I get it right. Fuck, I need more health. Here's another advice, if you guys, if someone on ID, Software or Bethesda plans to make a Rage 3, make the crafting on the spot, just like Days Gone. Like, don't make us go into the inventory and craft it there. It's 2026, okay? It's 2026. We don't have to undergo the old days of crafting stuff on the inventory, man. And we can craft things on the go. Ah, for a moment I thought there was a data pad. Well, that was the end of Clegg Clayton. Clegg fucking Clayton from Food Network. Ah, thank you. I legit think that was fucking right, by the way. Like, the authority actually doesn't have enough numbers. The reason why they keep abusing them and using a lot of mutants is just because they don't have enough numbers. And yeah, and you can make the argument and say, oh, it's because they didn't want to render new enemies with super armor. Yeah, we can. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. But let me numb the pain, okay? Let me numb the pain of their incompetence. God damn it. Who's shooting? Are they stuck on the ground? If they're stuck on the ground, I have the perfect solution. Well, one guy got the perfect solution. The other one is, you know. Ah, it's still stuck. Get the hell out of there! God damn it. Okay, you need things that splash over the like that. There you go. Oh, they're gluing the cyber arms and shit. Didn't they say that some of those are made of silicone? Choice of design. Further down we go. Curiously, this is a bit lengthy. But then again, it's like one of the core missions of to make progress, so I can make an exception. Damn it, I need more chemicals. Chemicals are the first one to go, now that I think about it. Why even the authorities places everything's pink? At least, okay, cool idea. If you make Rage 3 ID software, please make it canon that
The Walker actually is colorblinded, and he has a problem where he sees things pink. Please, because that would be so fucking funny. It would explain why he actually has seen everything pink, and it's because he's just colorblinded. Like, it makes sense, right? Because the authority likes to use red, so you can make the argument and say, oh, it's because you can see certain shades of red. Like when he tries to see certain shades of red, it starts to glow pink. That would be a funny idea. It's like, oh, you know that aesthetic pink that you had before? Yeah, it's just because the main character is colorblind. just out of nowhere. It's like you know, that dry cut, you know. Okay, I got some medkits.
Gotta get across.
Gotta get across. Get it? Pressing at cross space. It's so pink. With a little bit of purple. Ah, no bueno. But don't worry. I have the remedy. Goodness, there's a lot of you guys. Okay, again, I have the solution. I'm to juggle you all. Ta-da! So red. Yeah, but then there are times where he does see red, so I guess the joke will not pan out. Singularity. Keep floating, my beauties. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, the game regenerated my health, but it went... I see. I keep forgetting that my upgrade made me have 110 health. But wait, does that mean that the max health that I can have is actually 150? Considering that the limit is like a 10? Once again, why didn't he made it 200 then? Doesn't make any sense. Why is this bold? I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah. Make sure everything's ready. Oh, hello. Okay, guys, you know the deal. You know the deal. The good old, huh? Can I not use something else to like actually work. I don't think so. How about this?
wait. I forgot. I got the minigun. Things are different. Actually, hold on. Maybe the... Yeah. The smart... Yeah, you gotta split the rockets. Okay, you have a strategy and you need to split the rockets. So, big guns versus big guy. Okay, I went overboard. Okay, same old. The cool thing is that is hitting the other one as well, so it's gonna make things faster. Same old. This is way better now that I have those two big guns. It's so much better. Wait, what the fuck? I did it switched. There you go. No defenses, pure man. Oh my god, it's melting you! Damn! This is way better. It's night and day. Like this versus using the assault rifle, it's night and day. It's way better. It's like it was meant for you to use it like that. Okay, I presume that I am supposed to go there. Shells. Okay. See guys, now we're having fun after the game tortured us with grind. Fun fact, if you get the ability to like do a stealth kill on the enemies, when you kill one of them, puts everything in slow motion. And if you kill the next one right after, it buys you further more time. Like it keeps the slow motion going, you know. It's amazing. Also the damage. It also keeps the damage. Like the damage multiplier. Why did I move to the buttons? Oh, there you go. Now to try to figure out where do I gotta go. there's enemies, it means this has to be here. Okay, it's just the cyberpunks. Oh, but there's that guy. No. No, my dude, you're not. Yeah, straight up. Like, if you see these cyborgs, just use the rockets. Don't think about it, just use it. Why does this look like the Nox OS? Assault rifle, swing stick. Why the game gives me a wing stick in a place where the wing stick would be terrible to use?
There. Feltrite fission core. Lasers look nasty. Gonna have to cut the power to reach it. There. Feltrite fission core. Lasers look nasty. Gonna have to cut the power to reach it.
Let me guess. There's gonna be a bunch of them to come and stop me, like always. Wing stick, shotgun shells. I can excuse the shotgun shells, but why is it pink?
It's working. Now for the other one.
The other one. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. They don't call it the street sweeper for nothing. If I ever had a mush, that's probably one of my key phrases, like one of my catchphrases. There's always another one. Ah, it's so bright.
Lasers it down. Let's grab the core and go.
Grab the core and go. Grab the core and go. Careful. You know who would love to have those cyber muties? Like straight up. Cecil from Invincible. Like, don't they really look like like those cyborg guys from the mad scientist that Cecil kind of like was trying to rehabilitate? Looks a lot like him. Sorry, the monsters, like they look a lot like that. Forgot what their name was. Okay, now this is the hard part. You need to move after the laser goes on. What? Where's the other one? Ah, there he is. And there he goes. And yoink!
Go. Oh, fuck! You guys should hightail it out of here right now.
I agree. Turn to loose. Rage, fire, etc. He's dead. Oh my god, they're coming. De la mama! Where's the de la mama? Oh my god, that was the most ass defib ever. Remember the good old days of the old defibs where everything worked? Just saying, the old defib was way better. Don't change what is already good. Health infusion, health infusion. No chemicals. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I already see what this bullshit is. No, 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 no. Come on. Like, they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. I already got it. You want me to move? I got the message. I'm moving. Ow. Okay, that didn't make any sense. I had a shield there. Bye. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm glad that they had the autosave there.
Mayor Hagar, do you copy?
Lost you there for a while. What you got?
Well, I got the fission core. Also, Clegg Clayton is dead.
You killed him?
No. General Cross gave the order via video uplink. Those armless freaks just gunned him down.
But Clegg was working for Cross.
Was being the key here. Cross was none too happy with Clegg's lack of progress. He was backing him to become mayor and open the gates of Wellspring for his hordes.
Which explains the assassination attempt.
Well, yeah. Cross grew sick of waiting. Figured Clegg took him for a ride. He's coming for your city now, Mayor.
Not if we come for him first. Bring me that vision core and we'll get the Predator tank up and running. Dagger is bringing this war to Cross's doorstep.
Damn right. Damn skin. Hand skin is locked. Oh, right, because this is for... Yeah. It's actually here that's the day as it went out. Right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, how do I... This is how I get in. How do I get out? Okay, I guess it's the old-fashioned way. The good old. Crazy how they didn't went after me or send something to ambush me afterwards. Return to Los. Right, I keep forgetting. I have a very important item that the mayor of a well-known city wants me to bring it. Everything's pink. That's not my car.
This is my car. Whoa, what the fuck? Guess I'm growing so powerful, guys, that I'm killing them at the distance. And we can fast travel from here, right? Yeah, we don't have to, you know. We don't have to drive all the way there. There you go. It's time to bring this super important device. That means that the last one on the list... Hold up, I better not say anything. Better finish the job and then say it. I need to get rid of those pings, though. I hate those pings. There's a lot of things I've found. Info, Lords, Project Archon. And there you go. No more pings. Beneath the surface. The ping, unfortunately, the main story pings are still there. Glitched forever.
What have you got?
Hagar, I got the Feltrite Fission Core.
So we can finally get the Predator tank up and running.
Yep. Hey! God dang! I love how they did a zoom out of nowhere just to show the supercar. But yeah, finally we can drive the vehicle, the super vehicle from the Authority. But with our coat of paint. We actually saw them outside in the wilds, but now we can use it. Where is it? Gestures. What I wish that the game would give us the ability for is to like upgrade the car. But I guess considering that it's tech beyond the knowledge of most people in the Wasteland, I guess it makes kind of sense. The Church's III is a Predator-class tank used by the Authority. It features heavy ablative armor and a devastating pulse cannon that tears targets apart. Often seen patrolling the Wasteland, spreading fear and establishing control for the Authority. The main weakness of the Church's III is its relative slowness, making hit-and-run tactics particularly efficient. Particularly efficient. Just don't get caught out or your history. Okay, I get it. It's a bad tank but slower. I get it. So when I'm gonna find this vehicle? This is the last one on the list. Oh, and the Raptor, but the Raptor needs level 10. Devastator, Rolla. Is there one on the list that I... Not really. I think I got most of them. Like those I just hijacked. I just don't know how I'm gonna hijack this one. The Storm Chasers. Leak as a Grease BG Burger and equally popular. This wonderful piece of machinery is on high demand from couriers and trade barons alike. People want to travel with speed, comfort, and style. It's also similar to the Cola Conquest. Where the fuck do I find this? Vehicle location. Can be found in the Wasteland. Yeah, but where?
Good news, Walker. The Predator tank is a go. Mean, lean, and beautiful. Now, we're just lacking one final ingredient. Find Dr. Anton Kvasir. He has the puzzle piece we need to get Dagger up and running.
I'm on it.
I see. Beneath the surface. Copy mission beneath the surface. Okay.
Walker, I've been meaning to ask you. Are you familiar with nanotrite powers?
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Stop asking. I already found all the arcs.
And I figure you'd like some more. I happened to swoop up this message from a merc working for Clegg Clayton. Name of Crom.
Clayton, I hit the jackpot. There's a whole uncracked arc just sitting here. Problem is, these assholes shrouded got the jump on us and killed half my team. You're gonna double my comp, or I'll bring this info to someone with deeper pockets.
You should answer her and say, "Oh, I already found this arc," just so she stops having this message.
Once we finish the Dagger project, we can finally strike back at the Authority. For good this time. Once we finish the Dagger
Okay, so
project,
just saying the
we
same
can
thing.
finally strike back at the Authority. For good this time.
Well,
Watch your back.
sure back. I am. Well, progress is progress, and I'm happy. They finally did one of the main missions, leading to the... Where is it? Where is it? Logs. It's in logs. This. Putting dagger on the general cross. Doesn't he look like... Okay, hold up. This is funny. Doesn't he look like he has little arms to his head? Like I get it that this is like the shadow, like the light on like the lighting effect, right, on his armor. But it looks like it's a big ghoul head with little arms and little legs. It's like that thing where they fuck. There was a logo of like a business place where they when they made the change, because people kept joking that it was like a big head with little stick arms. After they changed that, it looks like something else. But yeah, look, it's just sticky arms. It's like Yago. It's like a reverse. It's like a fucked up Yago, like a bizarro Yago, you know. Reach the genetic research station. Okay, so this is... I left this one out because it was a bit too much for my pay grade. Wait, hold up, look! Beneath the surface, the ping is not showing. Oh, man. What the hell? Is it because I didn't check the map on those, or... Nope. It just glitched. Fucking glitched. Except for this one for some reason. Slam. Do I have enough feltrite? Been collecting a lot. I feel like a crackhead, you know? I'm like, hey, do we have any more of those, the little blue rock? The feltrite thing? Reminds me of the baby blue from Albuquerque. The sky blue. Blue sky. No, it's not blue sky, sky blue. Lucky Feltzer. That just makes the trade route appear more often. That's in case I wanna use wing stick. But this is in case it hits though. Giving an enemy reload speed by 400. This feels like one of those it's fun thing to do, but like not very useful in the long run kind of ability. Weapon juggler. Switch weapon to reload. To boost the switch speed by 100%. Switch weapon when the current weapon magazine is empty to boost the switch speed by 100% to fill up the magazine with a new weapon. Yeah, maybe. All melee strikes become critical strikes during overdrive. Only useful if I can tank the hits. Deflected grenades, giblets. I mean, this could be helpful if they turn into red paste. I don't know. Like, we're reaching that point in the game where most of the abilities don't matter as much. They're just little gimmicks. Peak of Feltrite cells briefly pause cooldown of the overdrive multiplier. Multiplier preservation. Overdrive duration. This could help. Assuming that I keep killing them. Right? Because if you kill them, they also drop Feltrite. Yeah, see? Look, they're dropping Feltrite. Decisions. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's that I'm not a big fan of the overdrive. Like I don't like the idea of the overdrive. It has uses. I do think that it does help sometimes, but just that I'm not a big fan.
Lock, loaded, and reload. Got ammo.
Lock and loaded.
What's your preference?
Go.
Come back alive.
Again.
Death dealing done.
Actually, good question. Can I lock something? No. I mean, sort of. I guess I can unlock something else. Let me see. Shatter, grab jump, rush. Something that deals damage. Slam. There you go. Okay, it's gonna decrease the cooldown of Slam. The shockwave is gonna increase, which is good. And there's also that. It's gonna give us a singularity effect. So it can pull the enemies towards me. Increase the shockwave. Black hole. Straight up making a black hole. That's badass. Cyber Dock.
Come in. I trust you have the raw materials I need to do my work.
Yes, well, sort of. I got enough for 3, I guess. 2, actually, because I'm missing tech core.
I suggest looking for more modification material.
Oh, wait. Don't worry. I'm on it. 20%. That's like 120%. 120 health. And there he is, the big guy. Okay, let me try. Let me do a bit of damage. Ooh, yeah, I can feel it. It feels like a full power, like a Feltrite explosion, you know? The problem is, like she said, it's a very slow thing to move. It's super slow. It's very good looking. Straight up, I'm basically driving the bat tank. But it's so slow. But yeah, it is definitely a super weapon. I'm glad that she also applied a good coat of paint to match my style. The next one is Cavassier, but I don't know, should we do it? I don't feel secure with doing Cavassier. Not yet, at least. I kinda wanna try the DLC before anything. Just so we can get the whatever is here. Especially because of this. So we can unlock the void ability. Range ability loaded. Void ability can find in Overgrowth City. I don't know how I'm gonna get this ability, but I presume that if it's like a unknown vault, right? Like an unknown arc that somehow fell outside of the premises. That's what I can assume for. Undercity. Mutant pods. I mean, I could go there.
Actually, hold up. I know what I can do. I'm gonna go for these 3 motor parts quests because there was some Riverhawk guys, if I recall, that had basically the guys who give the tech core, so I can improve my character. So I'm gonna go there. Okay, but before that, I'm gonna let the ads kick in, so I don't have to worry about that. And yeah, I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Wait, why did it cut the music? Okay, there you go.
All right, there's those bounty guys. Well, I don't like bounties so close to home, so. What? Fuck. I don't like bounties so close to home, so I want to do a cleanup first. Goddamn bounties. Have you guys ever had a desire to live in the swamp sometimes? I know that that's a weird question, but I know that some people have a desire to live in the woods or live in like a high technological area in the desert, stuff like that, right? But what about a swamp? Have you ever had the desire to live in the swamp? Now, obviously, I expect to have certain areas with internet and like the necessary stuff, right? To replenish and everything. But my point is, like, imagine this scenario that it's a house that has electricity. There's everything there, right? You can have a supply. Maybe some things are gonna take a while to arrive, but they're gonna arrive. Let's be realistic here. But let's say that you are in the swamp. You have a house there by the swamp. Would you want to live there? Would you want to live in the swamp? I have a certain desire to attempt that. There's a little desire in me to try to live in the swamp. The swamp calls to me. What is this place? Shows. Anything outside of a game is okay, but which one is this hangout? Ah, whatever. Okay, guys, side jobs. You're gonna kill Riverhawks. Now that I got their attention.
90% integrity.
Sorry, baby. Please keep shooting. Thank you.
70% integrity. Ow, Walker! I'm too hot.
I'm sorry. I go overboard sometimes, okay? I love you.
Integrity.
Ah, you can take it, don't worry. I believe in you, baby.
Warning, 10% integrity.
Hold on, baby.
Weapon overheated.
Okay, there you go.
Systems regenerating.
See, I always take care of you.
I'm back.
What the? You took care of me, huh? See? Sometimes you can cover my back. Ah, that's the person who fucked me. Goddamn little hogs. Flanking their hogs.
Hello. One last area taken by the River Hogs. Storage container. What the fuck? What are you guys doing here? Those are cyber news. I see. Apparently the authority is increasing their patrols, huh? Think. What is this? They put a bounty on me now? Where is the guy? Oh, okay, he's there. Data pad. Real good fucking bio bugs. Most hogs just write fucking books or repairing tricks for airboats and shit. Not all bugs. I've been around too long for that. Trust me, I wrote my fair share of fucking books. And they the greatest fucking books you ever read. But there comes the time where you gotta change or die trying. I seen rise and falls, and then the stage where you can rise and you need a little sit down. But now they got blue poppers for that, so I don't just have to do hand stuff and much. Not everyone knows what I know. In fact, there's not that many of the hogs I rode around back in the day. They don't know the stuff that used to get passed around that weren't just dick biters and gooch pus and yell at rip. Back for I fucked my first hot meal there were no river hogs. There was scorchers and there was jackals. They got lore, guys, they got lores. The lore of the gang of the first farm. They got the one for the goons, now they're getting for the river hogs. And there was jackals. But the authority was about doing their big scrap up chew got along. Doing their big scrap as chew got along, but it was never gonna last. To tell the truth, they weren't too different. And you're only gonna get one thing when you have them young fit swampers when too different together. When you find a good sized hole in the mud and have an afternoon free. Two of the top brass scorchers got a bit too attached to the wash sheaf of them jackal buggy boys. And they wanted to take themselves off the market. Well, there ain't many rules in the swamp, but we don't do keepsies. It's a free-for-all. It's part of the deal. The river hog wet dream, you get me? The head of the Scorchers was all brass. His lieutenants were trying to lock off, and they marched out to make a right mess of them star-crossed lovers. If he couldn't break him apart by force of will, then they'd have to do it with force of fist and bullet. This was what we call the Western Derby. Fierce fighting for years that only stopped when these smart mutters came up and started rummaging around, and none likes those fucking jibber-jabbering shit-stains. This time the Scorchers and Jackals stayed together. Maybe it was a little respect from fighting. Maybe it was being a little passionate for fucking after too much time. But they was bound for good. We named ourselves after the things we loved most. Our airboats, the river hogs. Plus, pussy dicks or slave tears didn't ring so good. Oh yeah, they were fucking and trucking. God dang. What a story. What a story. I'm glad that I cleared up this place so I could learn the lore. So basically there was people who were... It was before a deal that they were having with the authority, but then after that... the Scorchers and the Jackals, there are people who were like having a love affair. And they tried to block that up. that they had a fight against each other because of that. So there was fucking and fighting, and then after everyone was like, then after all of that was over, they were like, hey, you know, we kind of fit well together. We should keep fucking and fighting, but we should do it. We should do the fight against the other guys, and you know, like fight every so often when they don't get along, and then they're like, hell yeah. And that's how the reports were formed. That is so cool. How romantic.
There's one of them bandit dens again.
One of them bandit dens again. I just want the bounty, man. The bounty is insulting me, okay? I knew that they were a fusion of both of them, but I didn't know how they were formed. It's good to know how they were formed. Also, why did I not die? Okay, now you're dead. So, interesting to know. See, guys, sometimes the solution for everything is just a good restro and fucking. Consensually, I presume. Maybe, you know, now that I think about it, maybe the Gashimushi was up to something. They actually found a solution for world peace. They actually found a solution, guys. You just have to rest a little bit and then fuck. The fuck? I love how I did two talk to the hands immediately. One was not enough. You needed two talk to the hands. Yeah, that's for the rest of you guys though. Game. I mean, I don't know. Ah, see, they're kind of like this. Oh. Get out of here! There you go. Flash one. I'm just doing the bounty so I don't like do them again. Because now that I know that they kind of like respawn, I'm just clearing them up so I keep the map clean. Wait, there's an interrogation mark here. There's a cave here. Storage contained. I think it's just for traversal. It's up there. That's the reason why it didn't got tagged on the map. There's a wolf. Yeah. Okay, making some progress here. Proceedings. This smells like a place for you to sell items. But I could be wrong. Could be very wrong.
Yep, it's just a place that someone was living on and then they died. With some, maybe an ambush or whatever. Okay, I already did the cleanup here. We can do the motor quest. Fine. Yeah, let's just go to the city. It's better if we just fast travel to the city and down on. Since I'm here, I can also do the...
Any luck finding the doctor?
I found him. Still alive and kicking.
Right on. Well, if you want to pick up some work around here, take a peek at the bounty board.
Okay. I already took a peek at the bounty board, okay?
You seem financially sound. A returning customer. Even better.
Even better. Okay, let me see. Nanotride booster. I still got enough, so I don't need to buy this. Yeah, let's buy one of those. Like, I want to buy as much as I can from her stock, because well, it's a bit annoying to get here. Yeah, let's grab every weapon core if I can.
Come back if you need something else.
Weapon cores. Oh, right, I still need... Okay. Anything else I can... Yes. There you go. Slammy is now fully upgraded. Look at that massive black hole, guys. There you go. Fully max. What are the last things to upgrade? Rush, grab jump, and overdrive. Not accounting for void. Which is probably gonna be the funniest thing when I get it. In the future. Okay, let's get the damn parts. Is a meteorite here? There is! Oh, I totally forgot about that. There was a meteorite here. That fell. Yes, guys, I'm feeling the lure. Okay, who arrived first? Riverhearts, Witties? What the?
70%
It is a Riverhearts. Oh, they're using dogs. Interesting. So they somehow tamed mutant dogs. So every you can see that every like faction has a big guy or a big mama. So in the case of the Riverhawks, from what I'm looking at, she usually comes with mutant dogs. And she has a shield. It's just that we didn't saw a mission where she explicitly appears.
Systems regenerating.
Systems regenerating.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Let's go. Okay, finally we can do this. Right? Unless the authority tower sentry thing is gonna be no on the way. Let me see. Oh my god, it's a war zone. Well, while I'm studying what the hell to do here. How many Feltrite do I got? Ooh, I got a lot. Got a fuck ton. Yeah. We needed to unlock this thing here. Okay, first, we're gonna get this. Grab that or Firestone Revolver? Grab that. There you go.
Priming an enemy with 10 grav darts or more triggers a detonation on heavy impacts after launch. Interesting. A detonation. Interesting. Homing primer. Fast primers. I need more weapon cores. Firestone revolver is the last one, guys. We're so close, but we're gonna have to let it be this. We're gonna try to solve this for the next stream. Okay, now for this war zone. What the fuck? What is going on here? I'm gonna take a guess it is a Weaver Hogs against the Shrouded, because the Shrouded kind of has an interest here. Yeah, this is the big lady. Gotta make sure that we help them out.
Destination reached.
Big lady down. Oh my god, what the hell? Your master is dead. What are you gonna do? What the fuck? Oh, they're using the mech. Using the goddamn mech. Hold up. You gotta be careful here.
70% integrity.
Ah.
10% integrity. Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Like against a mech, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Burn, baby, burn!
Burn, baby, burn. I don't like to use the rockets too much.
I'll find you every...
One down. Two down. Now.
Everything now!
Fuck, I forgot. There's the one behind his back. Fucking damn it. Okay, no shots. There you go. Just for you. Gonna do the finishing touch. Lightweight. Huh? It's nothing. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I got the motor part.
Systems regenerating.
Systems regenerating.
Partial integrity restored.
Partial integrity.
Systems regenerating.
Stop shooting me! God damn it.
Partial integrity restored.
What's shooting me? This person. This individual. Who's missile? If only I could kill you while you're invisible.
Safe mode engaged. Manual.
Do I have a spare chemical? Yes, finally.
Spares needed.
Hold up. Okay, we got a cloaker here. Maybe this is another big mama? How?
Systems regenerating. Partial integrity restored. Systems regenerating. Partial integrity restored.
There's no way we're gonna win against a big mama.
Partial integrity restored.
Let's win this. Hold up. Okay, now we can win. Kill her. Okay, hold up. She's dead. Now comes the other part.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
Okay. Yeah, see, look. This is what I want to solve. For once, for good. Yeah, see, look. You can see that he like a cloak. And we need to aim for the chest. That is very important as well. Yes! I did it! I fucking did it! I got it! I killed him while he was cloaked.
Systems regenerating.
There you go. Finally.
Systems fully restored.
This glitch. Can be shooting from here. Yep. Oh, that's all. Wait, where? The two of them here. Hey, you guys are supposed to be dead. What are you doing here? I feel like this cannon could be a good strategy against the sentry. But you gotta keep moving constantly. Junk, stop, storage container. This is probably the Nah, I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Like, I think that the vanilla one is like the model parts that I need. And the one that says storage container is the one that is actually just the loot on the area. Yeah, see, it's not pinging for this. Yeah, I was right. For the bottom parts. Ah, so it's just because of the motor parts. Ah, okay. I get it now. Only close, only hot. No. Getting harder. Yeah. That's the third one.
Taking care of business.
There you go. Prepare to travel with Mac. Oh yeah, that's the lady at the the car shop. That's what she meant when she said that she wanted her Mac fixed. Sequito wetlands. Whoops. Okay, let me try my chances. No, yeah. Not enough damage. It's not enough damage.
Ammunition low.
Yeah, I better not try. I can do it later, but yeah. They got one side quest down at least. Yay. Lady, I did it. These are car parts.
Need some extra power in the
Bonebringer mech. What is this? Whoa! Bonebringer mech. Let me look at this. There's a new one, guys. The Bonebringer mech exoskeleton brings stomping tools in your way to a whole new level. Inspired by the untechnical prowess of the Riverhog mech, the Trade Coalition has made it their goal to have one of these Bonebringers outside of every settlement for extra mechtacular protection. It's not exactly a fast vehicle, but if you are looking for a deadly hunk of metal with a chain gun to mow down people with, a fire bomb launcher to make people go splat with, a back-mounted mortar to make people go splat with those make people go splat with from a distance, and a fire stomp with which you can crush and burn folk with, you've come to the right mech. It's also equipped with an ejector seat for when you're in need of a quick exit. That is so badass. I need to see it. Show me. Show me. Show me. See glue? Glue's not gonna. They're not gonna see this, but see glue? I'm playing. I told you I was gonna go back to Warframe. Oh my god! Look at this. Can I add a coat of paint? I don't think I can, but ah man, I cannot. That would be cool if I could though. But yeah, it's like they say, it's in case you want to kick ass. Ah, I think the powers are now corresponding to this. Let me see. Yeah. You gotta use like as if you're using the powers. So this is the slam. Let me see. This is the rocket booster. Let me see. This is the defense. The soft. No. This is the what would be the black hole. This is the defense. This is a evasive maneuver. And there's the ejector seat. Pink. Ah. Yeah. This is the ejector seat. Now, I don't know how much the defense is for this. I would have to try test against an enemy. I know one thing though. I'm not stupid to... Why does... It's not two of those. I think it's because one was already there. I didn't have to call the other one. Now I have two Bonebringer mechs. God dang. Yeah. What is the other missions that they want me to do? There was one where they say that they wanted to do like the sandworm. To kill like a sandworm or something. Sandworm invasion. No idea what that is. And... this is the DLC. Fuck is the sandworm? That's a crazy person. What is the fastest way there? I think this is the fastest way. Okay. Any nanotrites, anything that I can... No. No. The desire to keep going. Yeah. But I know that if I try to do the Cavassi one, it's probably gonna be as lengthy as a Losenhager. Like, too lengthy for me. Okay. I think then we can try to check the Sandworm invasion. Let's squeeze just a little bit more before I like go west and shit. Just a little bit more. Real good fucking by old bugs. That is a great title considering the origins of the river hogs. Actually, that could be a good raid message. Could be they're cranking the river hogs. I have two raid messages. One is they're cranking the river hogs, and the other one is DJ Fieri, the double crosser. But I think they're cranking the river hogs is better. There's a bounty here. Although there's a few here and there. Actually, hold up. Does she have the auto parts? Ejector seat. It's still not enough. I need a lot of auto parts. And the only way I can think of getting them is by scavenging for arc chests, which are inside of like a, you know, bandit camps. Okay, I better stock up. Sure, just a little bit. Rock and roll.
Let me see what I can do about your specs here. Let's get that junk rolling!
I really miss the all of the gadgetry that you can get for your racing cars. Like you can get like a drone to protect you. You can get like a super shield. There's like those Super Mario like bombs that you can drop. There was a lot of things. They seem simple. Like I remember this clearly. When I was playing, I didn't find much use to them because I could just make do with like the rockets, the miniguns and everything. But it was cool that they had that option. That they added like they had that extra stuff. If I recall, I say that they were more like gimmicks. Like they were more like oh, they're just there, but I feel like there's not much of a use for them. That's how I felt at the time. If I recall. But nowadays, now that I'm playing Rage 2, I feel like that would be exactly what you need for this situation. Variety. And while we do have those arsenals at our disposal, it's not the same thing. Spy drone. There's a drone here. Oh, I think it's the one that it's probably one of the ones that I missed. Probably. No, it's from a bandit camp that I didn't kill. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Sorry guys, I gotta go. Your free trial of life has expired. No, that's yeah, notice how there's a little cable, guys, where the camera is moving. See? Like, at first I thought it was like an invisible camera. And the spy drone was just cloaked. But no, it's not cloaked. It's actually visible, just disguising itself as crap. Interesting. Sometimes the best solution is the simplest one. Oh, damn it. Whoa, that was like a huge, like a huge out of bounds. Ah, hello. God damn it. I see you. See? That critical strike came in handy. De la mama. I can never get them fully. Always miss one. Are they all dead? Wait, that's... Oh. Where is the other? Oh, right. Peekaboo! Fuck! My aim sucks! There you go. It's not over though. Josh, no, not this. This. It's a nice weather, huh, guys? Very beautiful. You know, this swamp and very good. Very good weather. Log is up. Damage assessment protocol active. Structural integrity compromised. Source of a damage. Unidentified assailant. Small arms fire. Repair protocol unavailable. Out of range. Outcome. Reach scout position. Await recovery. End of log. So what? They're using a staggered practice? Well, that is funny. That is kind of funny. Missions, oh, god damn it, this ping is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, as you can see, the other side is data pad. Leave me alone. Fuck, what are they doing here? I think that every time that they destroy a drone, the authority increases, like they basically put a bounty on our heads and they're like, yeah lads, this guy fucked up. Go kill him. Because the timing is right there, right? Every time that a drone got destroyed, they send a... their predators. Explosives. Oh, the data pad is there. Over here. Get your shit together. You need to start repairing your trucks faster. We've lost 3 trucks and trailers this week from immortal shrouded ambushes, and we're starting to fall behind on our shipments. And you know the Mr. C ain't liking that. I sent my boy Bront over to motivate you all. Riverhawk boss, Brent. Ah, Mr. C, guys. And they did mention that they had some ties to the authority before, during the war and shit. So, not only the goons are on their payroll, but also the Riverhawks. Interesting. But the only ones who are not on their payroll is probably the Immortal Shrouded, which kind of makes sense considering that the Immortal Shrouded have a similar code, military code, of as the Authority. So, you know, it's harder for them to keep them under a leash. They actually want the Authority's high-tech. More fucking chips from Bogo. More scrawlings from Bug's stub dribble coming up. For as long as we being Riverhawks, we had a Calhoun in charge. First was Old Man Calhoun, who's remembered for his nose, quick hands to nick anything, and the stench that stripped the paint off a shopper. Calhoun was special amongst us folk, in that he would think about how he was going to do something before he did it, which made him a great choice for Honcho when we decided we needed one. After a bit, Old Man Calhoun made a youngin Calhoun. Now it ain't rare for us to see a youngin born in the gang, but one surviving is unheard of. We shouted the burden as a group. Youngins just get tied to one of our boys' backs, and then we send it off for business as usual. If they make it true, then they are probably one of the best we have. Cal proves that rule. Rumors say that Cal cut his teeth at the age of 6, leading a raid on a cohort of caravans, and he set a sterling example ever since. You hear? He leads raids with the kind of precision you'd see in someone who isn't on bloopers and brews. Get my vote and my respect, end of the day. Cal is the best at using the fuckers he knows to get us the know-how about where Mark is, and then gets the gang up off their poopers and meet it head on. Old Man Calhoun is long gone, but his legacy lives on an onion cow. Interesting. Interesting. So they're like a leader after the foundation, I believe, of like the Riverhogs was Old Man Calhoun, and now the current leader is Cal Calhoun. Which you'll never see. Ah, I see. They're keeping them fed, I guess. So maybe putting the cars here. Ah, this area is done. Okay, let me see. What I was doing again? Ah, yes, traversing the desert. Lovely. You still need to find a crusher so we can use the Phoenix on them. The problem is finding one that is in open field.
Yes, it is true. Gumball Juice is extending a challenge to you.
Gonna find the sandworm, guys. We already got a bunch of arsenals. So yeah, why not? Start the sentry. Still gonna kick our asses. Smaller. I see, it's over here. But where? That is a question. Ah, I see. Clever. Double clever. Ice Cream Man. You know, this kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. Okay, where the hell is the sand? That is not the the sandworm. It's an authority sandworm. I don't want to wish the acquisition session. Oh yeah. Where's the fuck? Ah, it's in the desert, of course. Gosh, okay, let's follow this. Travel to its last known location. Why do I feel like the game is gonna... Oh my god, they're not joking. They're not joking. I was expecting like a funny joke. But no, there is actually a giant sandworm. Like a mutated sandworm. This is not a joke. 20mm cannon, maybe? Yes, the 20mm cannon is doing a great job. No, get out of this sand! I get it. It's just like Dead Space. We're just gonna keep popping the pimples.
Ammunition low.
Don't worry. Making progress here. Fortunately, she's distracted by enemies.
Safe mode engaged. Manual
Unfortunately,
repairs
she
needed.
got undistracted by the enemies. I hope that she doesn't
Systems
regenerate.
regenerating.
Don't regenerate your health, please.
I'm back, Walker, and feeling good.
Okay, she's still alive. Yeah. There she is. There's the big boy. She's like hunting down for new prey. Oh, I see it. She's fighting the authority. Come out. Where the fuck is she? Ah, there you go. That's a big lady. She went underground. She's bleeding. There you are. Just need to shield this a little bit. Pop the pimples. Pop the pimples.
Engaged.
Fuck, damn it.
Manual repairs needed.
Gotta be fast. Gotta be
Systems
fast. She's coming out of my
Partial
tail.
integrity restored.
She probably will get distracted by
Systems regenerating.
the shroud. Probably.
Systems fully restored.
Where is she? She's coming. There she is.
Sorry, sport. I'm fresh out of bullets.
You're always fresh out of bullets. I wanna have fun. Big swipe of a car doesn't want it. Cruise missiles. Maybe this could help, but I need to really lock on. Okay. Lock on. When I say really lock on, I really meant it, okay?
Safe mode engaged.
Come on.
Manual repairs needed.
Damn it.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
I forgot to... yeah. Well, sometimes we gotta do things ourselves. Push. Ow. Pop the pimple, pop the pimple. God damn. Ooh. Where is she? Hey! Leave me alone! Don't you see that I'm fighting a giant worm? Goddamn shrouded. Always barging on what they're showing. Leave me alone, I'm fighting a giant worm. In the desert. Whoa. I put the blame on the shrouded. Put the fucking blame on the shrouded. Why are they doing the fucking desert? I mean, I know that they live here, but come on. That's my cue. Well, anyway, I'm gonna take an ad break and then we can keep fighting the war. I'll be right back. I'm back. My brain. Right, we gotta fight a giant worm. course. How could I have forgotten this? We gotta fight the Doom creature. You gotta spare ammo wisely.
Ammunition low.
Whoa! Living no word. Well, I don't have a choice. So the cruise missiles don't work.
Safe mode engaged. Manual repairs needed.
You know what? Fuck it. Sometimes you get a man gotta do what a man gotta do, okay? Ow. Fucking one. I'm gonna fight you man on man. Much better. Supply surgery to your pimples, huh? How do you like that? I just hope that the fucking Shroud doesn't come in. Like, it's not cool to barging on a cool fight. Damn it, the recoil, the aim is starting to get ass. Okay, let's change strategies. We need to use the minigun. Never mind, we need something faster. Damn it, this bitch is kicking my ass. I think I might need my car. Where's my car? My fucking car. One thing's for sure, she lost me now. What do you think I'm trying to do? Okay? What's my car? Took my car away. Cruise missiles. Actually, I have a better idea. So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna focus on the lower pimples because they're easy to farm, and then we're gonna move to the upper ones. We're gonna leave for the car. Where is she? wasn't personal, okay? It's not our first date. It is damaging her, it's just slow. Keeping her distance. Playing hard to get. The aiming needs to be precise. And you also can account for the recoil. There's too many pimples and she's not dirty. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna take care of the little ones. Forget about the cars. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, stick to the plan. You just need to keep the upper ones for the car. There she is. It looks dead. A lot of things were dead. Ah, it's dead! So they just needed to take some of the pimples, not everything. Okay. New vehicle unlocked. Armadillo. Secret vehicles. Exploration vehicle. The Trade Coalition career vehicle of choice. The Armadillo is a mean machine when it comes to safe long-distance travel. As safe as one can be in the Wasteland anyway. It uses unrivaled gyrotech to balance its big wheel, which in and of itself makes for good defense and offense. Would one feel a little squishy happy? Not that the Trade Coalition would support the crushing of people, unless they stood in the way of business, of course. I get it. What an interesting animation. So there you go, guys. We did it. Took the old big guy. Big girl. I'm gonna say it's a big girl. Gotta be a big girl to carry around this fooder cock. Okay, where's my car? Again, my car is gone. Well, at least we killed the infamous sandworm. I don't even know how I got this quest, by the way. Like, I just... someone probably gave it to me and said, oh yeah, there was that sandworm in the desert or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go. Let me see. This is the research center. Gonna take a while for us to do. Presume that's the interrogation bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess it is. I don't know what this is. You have to explore it another day. Ah, we did it. We fucking did it. Now, what I wish I could know is who the fuck gave me the quest? Track location. I need to find I want to fast travel. Can I fast travel now? Yes. I guess I just needed to be far away from the enemies or something. Let me see if it's someone from here who asked me to kill the sandworm. Okay, this guy will keep asking me about the doctor.
Hey there.
Maybe it's from this.
Put your back into it.
Welcome, sweetheart.
Alright.
So, is it safe to return to my beloved workshop now?
Okay, this one is still in the works.
My workshop is due east, not far at all.
I will check there, don't worry.
So good to see you again, sweetie.
Okay, there's only 2
See you soon,
locations for me
sweetheart.
to find for her.
Come back soon.
Maybe it's you?
So how was it? The bash, I mean.
Bashing is a blast. What did you think?
Me? I haven't been yet. Working on it. Soon.
Oh, okay, so this guy just kept gassing me to go there. Well, I went there, you didn't. What about you?
Has your faith been rewarded by the gracelessness of Smeggo?
Ah, okay, there's which one is the mutant that she said was? Abandoned mutant rest nest on the ground. Maybe it's this one, I'm not sure. Oh, it's this one. That's his Smeggo. That's what Smeggo probably is.
Smeggo!
Hopefully I can use the Phoenix for that.
I said to Gomer I was gonna catch that Gigator that bit his lefty off.
There's supposed to be some guys here talking to her.
That gator gonna get his due.
Oh, she's talking alone. You know, it's kind of funny because with people or not, it matches the vibe here. Just a bunch of crazy people in the swamp. And there's the guys having the wrestle match as always. Mr. Little Dong versus Mr. Bloodbug. But
Grab and kick it and slap your ass.
ooh, it actually did slap his ass. Blamo McMoose versus Mr. Long.
Put your back into it. Give up.
Damn. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing this for a while. Let me see the new vehicle. I want to see the new vehicle at least. Can I see it? Armadillo. Oh. Yeah, it's like a bike. Except that I can drive better with her. Like, straight up, it feels way better to drive in this thing than the bike from... well, every bike in the game, honestly. Like, it actually feels like a vehicle when I'm driving.
Today is your lucky day. I offer you...
I love it. Well, like I said, this is it. This is my last gas for today. Next stream, I probably will finally do the Cavassi wishes stuff, just to say that I'm making progress. As always, I like to end things when. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can. I didn't feel like a mech.
I stand ready to
Yeah, I
you
did.
further.
Okay. So sell stuff. There you go.
Never pay an arm and a leg.
Let me see. I wanna see. 25%. It's a good number. 25%. I got some Feltrite to spend. Hold up. Slant is maxed. Crap. Slant is maxed. Focus. Rush. Grab jump. Oh, that means that there's only 2 left for me to... Sorry, 3 left. And usually they're part of the non-essentials. Rush is just sprint. It's not a big deal. Grab jump is for glide. Unsure about that. I'm gonna go for overdrive. You do need to keep that up and running. Boost movement speed and reload speeds during overdrive. Yeah. Definitely a help. Cooldown for abilities reduced by 25% during overdrive. Yeah. It's just for cooldowns. Why not? Yep. Just like before, as usual. Okay, guys. Is there something for me to get rid of the pings? The more I explore, the more pings I find. Hate that shit. Trade activities. Drivable mech retrieval. More pings that the game doesn't know how to get rid of. It's all broken. God dang it. Route control.
You turn the fuck around.
Oh look, it's the guys! They're back! Yeah, they're back! I love them!
Now, I want you to drop those clothes and burn them right here. You hear me, bro?
If any fucking one
They're
is
my
gonna drop
favorites.
any
I love
fucking
this.
is you. We should fucking drop your pants and shoes and ship them to the sons of the street.
You're not so bound yourself. I hear you went through the low rent bit at Goulardi's looking for a cheap shimmy to put on your butt flap.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one who came into Warnie's and ordered gutter swill like some common glug-glugler. In a no-trim sweaty, no less.
You'll be wanting to shut it now.
Everybody saw you there, like a fucking bizarre urchin.
Listen, you are getting on my nerves now. You really are. You're crossing a line you don't want to cross, buddy.
That thing's not helping. That robot thing is yesterday's news, buddy. No!
Dropped him, damn it. Didn't wanna. Well, now he's dropped. Maybe just... I saw a vape cigar just like
The only other one in the depot with a gold eye is Captain Gold ears.
I love that.
Latin alone.
Okay, it's not this guy. Where's that goddamn health booster thing? I keep forgetting. So, did she...
Turd? Why are you not covered in the gore of the traitor miners? Get out there at once!
Okay, I see. Is another thing that I should get.
Sentient life.
Gotta check.
Access. Random memory. Terminating.
There you go. More health. That is a good way to end. It's a great way to end, because you knew that I was missing that out. Okay. Lagooni. Wellspring. There you go. Okay, guys. Progress has been made.
Progress has been made. We're entering the ending. We fought a giant worm. We unlocked all of the arcs. We got all of the weapons, except the one from the DLC, which we're gonna get soon. Actually, there's way more weapons from the DLC. There's like a... The Feltrite laser is from... Feltrite laser is from the Ghost DLC. The Saddler pistol is from the Death Code DLC, which I don't have. And there is the Transistor sword, which you guys probably saw, that is from the... Got the name of that thing, Whack... The name... Terrormania. Yeah, the Terrormania, like a DLC. Which I also don't have. But there is something called Terrormania Deluxe. I could look into that. But I would rather have... Wait, I can change his outfit? Please tell me that I can change his outfit. I think this outfit looks more badass. It looks way better, actually. But I think it's probably for the Cult of the Death God, maybe. Most likely. But yeah, it's probably part of a bundle. Another bundle. But I don't have the DLCs, case in point. Case in point, I don't have the DLCs. I will have to get them later. But the Transistor sword is from the Terrormania one. Don't know if it's good, don't know if it's bad. Something to check later. I'm glad that I got the annoying achievements. Like, the annoying yet interesting achievements. Let's put it like that. Like the kill the cloakers, like kill them while they're cloaked. What was the other one? There was a zipper, the scoop one that I already got. There was also some small ones that I completely forgot about them and we ended up getting. Which is good. Which is good. And the Sandworm. Sandworm and the Mech one. It's finally gone. We did it. Actually, how much... Just so I can have an idea. Already cleared this up. This is gonna be a problem. I was kind of like expanding over here. You can kind of see that there's a lot of them cleared up. Oh, but yeah, there's this one here. There's this one and a little bit of here. Because it's, you know, I don't like to go to super corners just so I can collect something I missed. I did it a little bit here. It's mostly for the arcs. Oh yeah, you gotta like a... Where is it? Not here. You gotta go back here because we don't know where the arc chest was. But now we can because we got the... what is the name? The thing to track them, the ability to track them down. And got... Yeah, and we cleared a little bit here from the swamp. The swamp was one of those areas that I wasn't expecting much to cover. But I guess we did some progress. Secretor Lands Dweller. It's actually kind of easier. It's just the navigation that it's a bit off. A little bit bad. Convoys. Sentries. I need a strategy to take down the sentries. Because they are really strong. Even with the boosters. Overall, we're making good progress. We're covering good grounds here. Like, I would warrant them, like, what? At a 51, maybe 60% of progress? Of things that you gotta clear up? Yeah. This is something that at least I can praise Rage on that. Like Rage 2 in that regard. Rage 1 is amazing. they still kept a bit of the flavor from Rage 1 in regard to fusing certain elements. Like, oh, haha, the Quake Hills. There's a little bit of the Fallout thing here. Look, they bring the jar. I get the reference, haha. But I really am missing like the feeling of someone like adapting through the Wasteland. I don't feel like I am adapting much. Like, I don't feel like someone who just came out of an enclosure and then like adapting to the wild style of like a like the Wastelanders. It feels like I'm like going on a vacation. Like Rage 1 feels like someone who just woke up and is trying to adapt to the situation of the world nowadays, and their lifestyle and like their weaponry. Rage 2, I feel like I'm just a tourist. That's the feeling. It feels like I'm just a tourist and I just came out of my super futuristic like base because they just got attacked and like now checking the outside. But I plan to go back or something. It feels off. It feels very off. But there are flavors here and there. That is what I'm trying to say. There are flavors that I can still see a soul there of something that we're trying to do. Also, I always wonder, is this Hagar? I think it's Hagar. I'm gonna take a guess that this is Hagar, because Hagar, the body, like maybe you can make an argument that is Hagar. I just think that the wing stick is a bit too big.
The only other one in the tempo with a gold eye is Helen, and he has gold ears too.
Gold ears? What? What's the obsession with gold?
The only other one in the tempo
Gold is only good for ships.
and he has gold ears too.
Anyway, raid message. What was that raid message? They're going, they're cranking their river hogs. There you go. Okay, that is gonna be the raid message. Hold up. I got it. Let me write the raid message. They're cranking their river hogs. Yeah, there you go. Okay, hold up. I need to make some modifications here because Jazza doesn't have the thingy. Actually, hold up. Let's put the music here. Yeah. The game is over. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's exit the dash stuff. Yeah, music. Hot babes. Summer. I mean, it's not summer for you guys. Summer for you guys. It's still winter here, but not for long because September is coming. Okay, let me write the damn message. The only problem is that Jazza has the... Okay, let me find another emote that I can use. That he also has. Esse bag plant.
Now I wish I had that anymore. Oh my god, hold up. Fuck. Hold up. Oh my god. I didn't know they had that emote. Let me see. Oh yeah, no using that up. Hold up, I need the defensive eggplant. Hold up. Yeah, I found it. There you go. I didn't know Jazza had that emote, but there you go, guys. We got one or hold up. Defensive eggplant. Oh my god. I was looking up what emote to match up with Jazza, but I didn't know that they had this emote. There you go. They're cranking their evil hearts. Oh my god, that is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, they're gonna rage us. They're playing like the world ends with you. Probably they're gonna finish. I have no idea. But yeah, they're playing that. Oh man. The fuck did he found that emote? What a crazy emote. Because I saw somewhere it's like just gooning, you know, but it's funny that that's the eggplant. Oh man. Okay guys, go show some love to Jazza. Yeah, go check up the world ends with you shit and stuff. Okay, Goon Squad, let's go. Let's commit the river hogs. Let's meet Jazza. Let's meet the Jazzaholics. Okay, guys, let's go. Thank you so much for joining, for stopping by, for being special, lads, for lurking, following, hanging out, and cranking with me, the nano machines. Thank you, everyone. The little guys, the big boys, the big ladies, the non-binary hoes. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, guys, see you next time. Go give Jazza some love. Bye bye. See ya. Bye. I'm